Falastini, please get out of the queue. I beg you. Thank you, Renee. America first. I'm with you. Falastini, I don't understand why you even come here, to be honest.
Friend.
Hello, my friend.
Yeah, my friend. Let me ask you a question. Why you hate so much Israel, my friend?
Who
Why?
hates Israel?
No, it look like you hate Israel, not me.
Why?
Because you put this guy on the panel.
Well, I can put up any photo I want, right?
But why do you hate Israel so much? What they did for you?
Wait, putting up a photo of somebody means you hate a whole country?
Yeah, this guy don't like
That what a
Israel.
fucking joke. What a
No,
fucking joke.
he don't like Israel, my friend.
Okay, so what? If I put up a photo of Donald Trump does not like Democrats. Does that mean I hate all Democrats?
No, I don't know why you try to say, but this guy is not good for America. He's a
Well, he's about to
stupid.
be the next president of the United States.
Fuck no, hell
Show
no.
show
I
some
can tell you.
respect. You fucking hear me?
No, it's not gonna be. I can beat on it. I will
Okay,
give
well
you a
go beat
thousand
on.
dollar right now. We
Once
put.
again, I'm sorry. I'm undefeated in wagers placed on TikTok, and nobody has ever paid me.
Do you
Okay,
know
so
who's gonna
I don't
be?
want to hear that bullshit. All
Rubio.
right. Okay, great.
Rubio.
And guess what? If it is Rubio, I'll gladly vote for Marco Rubio.
I will
No
vote for
problem.
him. Yeah.
Okay, great.
I will not gonna vote for this dumbass.
Okay,
No.
well, I think he's your next president. So just take
He's
it easy
not
on
next
him.
my president. I'm not gonna
Where are
vote
you
for him.
from? Where are you from, anyways?
I am from this world, for my mama.
Okay. All right, brother. Be good. Okay, I appreciate you.
Why you don't wanna talk to me? Don't
No, not really.
be.
No,
Why not?
no.
Because I say the truth. I'm not
Oh,
supporting your
buddy,
guy.
buddy, buddy, buddy. Please just swipe up. There's plenty of people begging for people like yourself to go up and talk to them. Go do it.
You don't like Donald Trump, right?
I love Donald Trump.
You
I
like or
love the
not?
Republican Party.
So me too.
Okay, great.
But this guy is not.
Oh my
Is
God.
become a Democrat. I'm telling you. You don't
Okay.
listen to me. I
Can
was
you
voting for Republican. I vote red.
Okay, can you do me a favor?
Yes.
Can you block me?
Why should I block you, my friend? I like you. You are a
Okay, great. That's
Republican
very
like
nice.
me.
Of course.
This guy is not Republican. I'm trying to explain it to you. He's become a Democrat. You
Okay.
didn't see the
No
news.
problem. No problem. All right.
This,
Okay.
this guy said, I will be Democrat right now. That's what I hear.
That's what he said?
He's a Democrat. He's get out of Trump. I'm
That's
telling
fine.
you.
Just so you know, I was offered the position to be his press secretary if he wins in 2028. So you'll see me on the television.
You
Me.
you think he's gonna be winning, my friend?
I don't think I know.
What pill you take today? I'm not understand. Maybe give me two. I don't know.
Okay.
This is a joke. You're gonna tell me
Okay.
right now Biden will win again?
All right.
It's the same thing. You know who's a chance to win? The governor of California. This guy maybe will win. I don't know. I feel that's gonna happen. Gavin Newsom, he will win, my friend.
Okay. So all right. So you're not going anywhere. I've asked you to block me. You're not going
No, I
anywhere.
will block
So
you. 1 second, I
no,
will
no, no,
block you.
no. Can I
Wait.
just ask you a question? Do you
Yes.
agree with me for the most part? Tucker agrees with what Donald Trump does, with the exception of this war. Do you agree with that?
He's not agree with the war. I don't
You're
think you read
okay.
well
You're
what I
not.
say.
Listen to the words coming out of my mouth. Do you agree that Tucker backs up most of what Donald Trump does, with the exception of this war. Do you agree with that?
No, I'm
No.
not.
Okay, so go
He
ahead. Tell me more.
doesn't.
Oh, okay.
This
Tell me more.
guy said, I'm gonna get outside from the Republican because Donald Trump. I don't know if you see what I see.
I'm sorry. I'm not looking for talking shit. Like, Trump talks shit on him, Tucker talks shit back. No big deal. They're grown ass
I'm not talking
men. They
shit.
can
I
handle it.
just don't like
No,
this
no,
guy.
no, no, no. Focus. What is a policy that Donald Trump has done that Tucker disagrees with, except for the war?
A lot of things.
Okay, give me a list.
Not supporting the great ally Israel.
Okay, that would
First
be the
of
war.
all,
That would be the
is
war.
the great
Oh my
ally of
God. Okay, will
United
you
States
shut the fuck up?
is Israel.
Okay, bottom
Okay,
line. Bottom line.
let's be honest.
Okay. Can you fucking
Okay,
block me? Can you fucking block me? Okay? It's very simple. With the exception of Israel, Tucker aligns with Donald Trump. And breaking news for you, this war, and Israel, very unpopular. So do the math. If Trump's policies are popular, especially among Republicans, then most Republicans are going to agree with Tucker. Then what you add in is a very unpopular war, which Tucker is against. That's bullshit. Okay, so tell me what's bullshit. What did I say? Who said that's bullshit? Where'd that go? Why can't I find? I just saw that's bull. Okay, Tech. I don't want you to type again. You won't type again because your dumbass is muted. Come up and tell me what's bullshit. I dare you. There's no, and to be honest, there's no debating what I said. Step one, Tucker agrees with Donald Trump for the most part. Tucker campaigned for Donald Trump. That's step one. Step two, Tucker is not a fan of this war, obviously. And then step three, most Americans are against this war. So how do I say those three sentences and your response is that's bullshit? Bring your dumbass up here, okay? Or you're not typing the rest of the broadcast. Why isn't whoever I muted? I can't even find his name now. But why isn't he joining me up here? Okay, Ben, I believe you typed Tucker is a deadhead.
Yeah, he used to follow Jerry Garcia around, dropping acid.
I don't even know who Jerry Garcia is. I don't even know if you're trolling me.
No, for real, the Grateful Dead. It's a band.
Okay, I've heard of the Grateful Dead, not the name. Okay, so Jerry Garcia is a member of the Grateful Dead.
Well, he was. R.I.P.
Okay, so Jerry Garcia, R.I.P. Tucker Carlson followed him around and did acid with the Grateful Dead.
Yep, he admitted it on his podcast several times.
Yeah, but I don't give a rat's ass. Like, what? Who cares? What does that have to? Do you think people? Do you think the American people are gonna vote based off who did acid with whom?
I don't know. I wouldn't.
Okay, so why are you up here? It doesn't make sense.
Well, I'm against Tucker winning. That's why.
Why? Why are you against Tucker winning?
Well, I just think that he's like the Inquirer minds want to know. He just spreads lies.
Are you in America, Ben? I know I asked you that already, and I apologize. I don't remember. Are you in America? Did you vote for Trump?
Yes.
Okay, so are you in favor of this war and how it's going?
I think it's been a long time coming.
Okay, so do you agree with me that most of Trump's policies, Tucker aligns with Trump? Do you agree with that?
Yeah, I think up until recently when he's said Trump. Oh, by the way, Trump did put his hand on the Bible during his first inauguration.
I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about that. The video that Tucker played was from the second one. But regardless, I'm not worried about that. Okay, so let's recap. You voted for Donald Trump. The man in my photo, Tucker Carlson, aligns with Donald Trump, except for one thing, Israel. And the most unpopular decision Donald Trump has made, and now, I don't know, what is it, 5 years and 5 months of being president, is this war. So how is that a losing recipe for Tucker?
I don't know.
Okay, so you're gonna let your feelings affect it. Factually, Tucker aligns with Trump, is against the number one thing, the number one fuck up that Trump has made.
I mean, that's someone's opinion, I guess.
Wait, no. I believe that's factually correct. Where am I wrong?
Okay, I concede. You're right.
No, okay. So, are you ready to get on the Tucker train? Yes or no?
No, absolutely
Okay.
not.
Okay. So, you're a Republican, I assume. If
Yeah.
Tucker is the Republican nominee going up against Gavin Newsom or AOC or whatever disaster they put up, you mean to tell me you're going to vote Democrat or not vote at all?
No, I won't vote for Newscomb.
Okay, well, you vote for Tucker.
I suppose.
Okay. All right, we're making progress in here. Okay. So that's a good thing. Anyone that the Republican Party puts up, even if you disagree with the way they talk about a certain subject, which I get, certain people don't like the way Tucker talks about Israel. That Republican is still a million times better than any Democrat. Why am I echoing? Okay, Ben.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, go ahead.
No, you're right.
Okay, great. All right, so Tucker 2028. Who is this? Cjo.
Hey there.
How are you, sir?
Good, good. How are you?
I'm great. Where are you from?
I'm here from the US.
All right. And what brings you up?
Well, just checking on your topic, the conversation, I guess. Um, it says why Tucker could win 2028. I think you have really valid points. I think he does check a lot of the boxes, but I don't think he's quite ready yet. And I don't think he's going to be nominated, probably.
Sure.
He's not going
So,
to make it.
okay.
It's,
And
if
that's
he
fair.
makes it, probably going to be, I would probably say, you know, 32, perhaps somewhere in there. But he's not quite ready yet. And the reason why I say this is because I've been following him ever since the 1990s. And he's starting to discover a lot of things. So he still needs to define his position a little bit more within the Republican Party.
Okay. So, can I
He
ask you
still
a
needs
question? Let's
Go
just
ahead.
keep it very simple.
Yeah.
Draw me a roadmap on how Tucker would get the Republican Party's nomination for 2028. What would need to happen? Go ahead.
Well, the first thing that needs to happen is they need to break the tradition, which is to nominate the vice president to be the front runner, and that's going to be the hardest thing. That's the toughest part. So
All right. What
that's
else
the
needs to
reason
happen?
why I
They
think.
need to break with tradition. Okay. Go ahead. What's
Yes,
number 2?
they would need to break with tradition. The other thing would be they need to just kind of like find a middle ground when it comes to the issue with Israel and the entire Israeli-Arab conflict, because it's not just with Palestine, right? It's
All
just the
right. Is there
entire.
anything else in your mind Tucker needs to do to get the Republican nomination in 2028?
Yes, he needs to do
Okay.
one more thing, and he needs to finally clarify for the Republicans what's going to happen with healthcare, with access to healthcare. The only president that has done something for this was Obama, And ever since that program has been undermined, the Republicans have not come up with anything. If he comes up with something that would give people access to universal health care or something similar to Obamacare, that's going to get him elected.
Gotcha. So, what do you think is more accurate? You gave me your answer, and the question is, what is a roadmap where Tucker gets the Republican nomination for the 2028 presidential election? You give me your answer, and I'm going to give you mine. It is number one, have Donald Trump endorse you. That's all you need. It's that simple. You don't need to have any policies. You don't need to do anything. You need to get back in the good graces of Donald Trump, and Donald Trump puts you up as the front runner. Agree
I
or
agree.
disagree? Okay.
I agree. I agree because that's technically correct in the sense that Donald Trump has an amazing, a lot of political power. And he's going to continue to have that political power even if he's not president. I mean, once he leaves office in the next time. Yeah, you're correct.
Sure. So, come November, we're going to have midterms in this country, and the calendar is going to turn to 2028 very quickly. Where after midterms, you'll maybe have a couple Democrats come out and declare that they're running for president, possibly. If not, they'll wait until after the holidays. But that's when they'll start asking Donald Trump. And Donald Trump, he loves a good TV show, right? So he's going to make people work for it. And you could say, well, the first answer you gave was J.D. Vance. Right now is the betting favorite to be the nominee. But
Correct.
let's face it, reality is the odds of somebody staying in Donald Trump's good graces for years at a time, that's slim to none. So right now, Tucker is not in his good graces. So what would need to happen is Vance and or Rubio needs to kind of fuck up a little bit. And that
That is
opens the
correct.
door for your soon-to-be president, Tucker Carlson.
Yeah, and what you mentioned, it's also, I mean, you mentioned Rubio, and I think that that's the other thing that gets in the way of Tucker Carlson
Hmm.
because Rubio has what all the others do not have. It's just that he served in the Senate for a very long time. So that's going to give a lot of people a lot of confidence in him if he is.
But you're going back to what the people would vote on when that, no offense, it does not matter. It's what if Donald Trump puts up his son, Don Jr. Don Jr. is going to be the nominee. It doesn't matter who it is, whether it's Don Jr., Rubio, Vance, Tucker, Nikki Haley. The list goes on and on.
I would probably disagree in the
Go
sense that
ahead.
if he puts his son, he would probably get nominated. I would probably disagree because I think that that's when the Republican Party is probably going to start. A lot of people are going to, there's going to be like some sort of division in there.
Wait, you're saying. Wait, I'm sorry.
Trump
Wait,
needs to be very
I just want to be
smart.
clear on what you're saying. You're saying if
Go ahead.
Did he get a call?
I think so.
So what are you saying about the vice president should get nominated for?
Normally, vice presidents are the ones that will be nominated.
Hmm.
Traditionally, that's how it works.
Who do you think would be nominated?
I think it's going to be J.D. Vance. I think it's going to be him or it's going to be Rubio. But for Rubio to be nominated, they're going to have to break tradition again.
That a secretary of state to run for a VP?
No, to run for president. Correct. Yeah.
That's a good point.
Those are the only two candidates that I see that are actually probably going to make it or get the nomination. Tucker Carlson is not quite ready yet. He's still very much amazed for what he's discovering based on his podcast and then all the different types of issues that he's tackling right now. So he still has a lot more to.
And that might slow down his political career.
Yeah, no, I hardly doubt it. All right, you're back.
We can't hear you, Dave.
All right, I don't know what the fuck happened. Can you guys hear me? Testing 1 2 3. Can you hear me? Okay, great. My phone died. See what happens when I went into Tara's live earlier, and my phone died. Son of a bitch. All right, blame Tara for that. All right, so let's get this account back in here. W Tara, of course. I love Tara. All right, so this phone is restarting. They were so boring. But I'll be honest, okay, uh, without mentioning anybody's names, there are certain people on this app that I will go into their lives. Okay? I will mention a name. I went into Petty's live. Everybody knows I love Petty. Petty was sitting there with 5 people talking about what is your favorite number. How can somebody with that strong of a personality be so boring in their broadcast? And I went in there, I gifted her. She's sitting there eating whatever the fuck she was eating. She didn't even see that I sent her a heartbeat. Okay, oblivious. How is it that somebody, when she's full of personality, does not shut up at all? Never. But yet she's sitting there with boring ass people. I just the one day I went into Petty's life. Who's sitting in her box? No other than Sabra. She's mad at you. No, she's fine. And there was one time when I went up. What did I say? What did I went up? And I joined Petty's beat or broadcast or whatever, and I go up. I said something like, "Stop hanging out with these virgins and come back to bed." And I don't even know what happened. I just left. I don't know if you guys know Sky Nova. She'll come in here once in a while. She was here, I don't know, in the last couple of weeks. I went into Sky Nova's broadcast and I go up in the box and I think she was at like a grocery store. And I'm like, I apply. She accepts me up. I'm like, hey, baby, don't forget to pick up whipped cream or like something about whipped cream. And a guy flipped the fuck out. Flipped out, dropped me, blocked me, went fucking berserk. And Sky texted me like, I'm so sorry. I'm like, is that like, what's that dude's problem? And she didn't really say much. Okay, but her white knight. Yeah, but she says they don't, well, it doesn't matter what she said about it. W Sabra. Pick Misha says, some people aren't great hosts. I appeared on Pick Misha's broadcast once. How do you think that went? She had some African Americans screaming at me, trying to send me to the back of the bus. So I had to let them have it. Okay, and then I fucking left. I mean, what the fuck? Why is it that when I appear on people's broadcasts, Pikmisha, she brings, I don't even know why were those two people up there? Boring. Okay, even somebody like Daniela. Daniela, I've spent many a days on her panel. Paint dry. And that's not me like talking shit on Daniela or taking shots at her. That is any broadcast I go into. That's why I don't. Now, you know what was my kind of broadcast? Free Iran. Drunk, high, cleavage out. That is my kind of broadcast. So whatever you want to say about Free Iran, okay, that was my kind of broadcast. Correct. Dana, yes, of course. I'm not saying you're, first of all, I'm not saying you're boring. Daniela said, I had 90 people cracking up. By what? By doing what? What were you doing, Daniela? Oh, you're lucky. You opted out of the replay. Can you not opt out of the replay app? That's bullshit. You should want as many people to hear your voice. Doesn't matter if it's Daniela or anybody else. Why are you fucking opted out? What are you afraid of? Okay, because I would pull that up right now and see what the fuck how you were entertaining 90 people. Free Iran should go open a kush shop. Why would you say that? Listen, Zara, you don't get along with Free Iran. I'm a fan of Free Iran. I have a lot of questions for her. And full disclosure, I did say to Free Iran that Bombi told me there were like your tits were popping out or something like that. And I did say to Free Iran that I tried to watch the replay and it requested that I pay that app 16 fucking $1,000. Did I catch? Wait, hold on 1 second. Let me put this account up. Bombi, you snitch. Did you catch Aussie Jew? Aussie Jew Hottie, I'm guessing, crying about you, Dave? No, I did not see that. Boring. Another boring person on TikTok. Okay, I think I blocked him on one of my accounts. I don't know if it was this one or another one. But just so you know, it's smart. I learned this literally yesterday. Somebody taught me a trick. Rach, you're not boring. Okay, but the trick is you should consistently be blocking people out of your life. Why? Because the algorithm has a range set for you, whether it's 10 people or 100 people or 1,000 people. So let's say user 17324 is here. They are taking up one of your spots for the algorithm. So if you block that lurk account, that allows a new person to come in. So just think of it that way. And the way that she said it to me and explained it to me, I'm like, oh yeah, that kind of makes sense. Sounds like BS. All right. Alexa, block Slinky. Alexa, off. That makes total sense. Well, Slinky doesn't think so. Lurk accounts. I even blocked Kapara yesterday. Not Kapara, Kapora. So bottom line, why? Honestly, I was just going through. She even gave me a how often you should. And yesterday, I'm telling you, I think it had an impact on the algorithm. I'm telling you. Okay, there's even a specific number. Who is she? It doesn't matter, Napster.
Good morning, Dave.
Good morning, Daniela. How's it going?
Very good. So, when that whole Free Iran live happened, people came to me and said there was a nip slip. So I called Free Iran and told her, "Good morning, Free Iran. People are saying you had a nip slip," and I quote, "What you want me to do about it, Daniela? I hope they liked it."
Well, there you
That
go.
was her reaction for her nip slip. W. Free Iran.
I don't.
I'm not boring.
Okay.
Wow.
You can be. Everybody can be boring, right? Like,
Wow.
no doubt about it. But whenever I
Mm.
ended my last broadcast, I dealt with drama elsewhere, and then for 20 minutes, I went into two different broadcasts, and I thought to myself, why is it that the two
Uh-huh.
broadcasts I'm going into, well, no, two of the three, boring as fuck, including one of my favorite people on this app, Petty.
Petty is boring. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, well, but she's
But
not boring
you
here.
need
Hi,
like a
Dave.
Hi,
Hi,
type
yo,
of
man.
Hooters
Daniela.
live.
How are
What?
you?
I'm great. Hold on, yo, man. Let Daniela finish, baby. Go ahead,
You need
Daniela.
like the type of like Hooters live to enjoy it.
No, not necessarily, because we don't have a
What do
Hooters
you
live in
mean the
here.
girl twerked on Free Iran's live? Everything
I
was
didn't even
like
see that,
twerking.
to be honest. But
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I mean, Petty, whenever she comes here, she is so full of energy and life, and she's nonstop talking.
Did you twerk, Daniela?
To the camera, no. But I twerk on the wall.
Oh,
What?
okay.
Yeah, I stand on my hands and I twerk. I
So
pop
you were
it.
talking about my toes being pink. Why do you care?
Oh, I don't.
Why do you have my toes in your phone?
I don't have your toes in my phone.
Okay, so you came up here for beef.
No,
All right.
somebody was just talking about she knows what my toes look like. My toes have a pink paint polish, pink paint polish. And I just want to know, like, why does she care? What did it do for her? Did it get
Hola,
her
I'm
hard?
Daniela for peace today. I'm Daniela for peace. I'm classy today.
Oh, did your clit get hard?
What the hell?
What? My
Did
what?
you get hard when you saw my toes?
Does that happen to us women?
Okay, just making sure.
Um,
Okay. So let's just get it out
I
there
feel
right now.
violated. I feel
Okay.
violated.
Okay. Can I ask you, what did you say about her fucking toes? Why is she acting like this?
Dave, I don't know. Listen, yesterday I fell and I hit my head, and there's a lot of things that I just don't
No, don't
remember
do that. Did you
currently.
talk shit on her?
No, she talked shit about Yakir.
Commands?
She called my husband a cuck.
Well, Daniela
So,
gives me a cook queen vibes. Sorry, you give me the vibe that you strap your husband, and I doubled you to him. By the way, I didn't talk shit about him.
Oh,
Hashem,
so it
give me
was a
the strength
compliment?
not to react. Hashem, give me the strength not to react.
Wait, so it
I'm
was a
gonna take
compliment?
the high road with you.
Wait, Daniela, she's saying she was complimenting
It
your man.
really was a compliment. I said,
Oh, that's
No,
great.
she's
W,
claiming
That's
yes.
that
great news.
she's claiming that I do things to my husband as a male. But I'm going to take the high road and I'm going to hold myself from reacting to you, man. So I'm going to be the bigger person today.
Bro,
I
you should
had
really take that
I
as a
had four
compliment. I
hours of
genuinely
sleep.
mean it as a compliment. You're a cuck queen. Your
Uh
energy
huh.
exudes cuck queen, and you should be
Uh
proud of it.
huh.
Like,
Uh
that's
huh.
hot.
Uh huh.
Oh, so you're complimenting Daniela now.
Uh huh.
It's very hot activity. It's okay.
Okay, great.
Uh huh. Uh huh. Okay. Anything else? I know that people want
No,
me to drag
that's
you, but I'm
all.
not going to do it.
Wait, who
That's
wants you to
all.
drag Yo Mans? I don't think anybody in here is rooting for that. Maybe
Danielle, are you going
Nisha.
to let her say that?
Who said that?
Yeah, I'm just going to let her say it. She's going to get a pass.
Who said Daniela? Oh, Mr. Unemployed. Okay.
Yeah, this is like a new Daniela. I'm not reacting. MashaAllah. I'm going to let it go. Gonna let it
What
go.
are you talking about? You reacted yesterday afternoon when I went live and
Today is a new day.
I spoke the truth and said Israel is our proxy, and you reacted to that.
Yeah. You don't have a background of being like not okay, so I'm just gonna let it go.
Okay. All right. Let's go to Strumby. Strumby, what do you got, bro?
I mean, you think Tucker is the one?
Maybe the chosen one. I don't know.
Man, he's become a meme, dog.
Okay, tell me more.
Well, they're not going to be. This is a dying of the light, man. Do you not see that?
I honestly no. I don't know what the fuck you're saying.
You
to be
can't
honest.
see that.
You said the
That-
dying of the light.
Yeah. It's the last gasp of like white Republican shit is happening right now. It's like Trump is going to have to leave office. The ballroom's not going to be built. They're doing this whole UFC thing on the lawn. You're telling me that Tucker is going to win the hearts of all Republicans? Is that what
Okay.
you're saying? That he really is like, what?
Okay.
Man, think about what you're saying, dude.
Sure.
Look around you and think about what you're saying. Think about where the world might be in 15 years when Trump
Gotcha.
is
So
gone.
Strumby, hold on
In
one second.
15 years,
Strumby, shut your
Trump
bitch
is
ass
going
up.
to be
Shut your bitch ass up.
95.
Strumby. The question I have for you, very simple, is what would Tucker need to accomplish or do to become the nominee for the Republican Party? Give me a list.
There's nothing he could do. He's
Okay, that's fine. I don't want to hear the commentary. Don't want to hear the
he's
commentary.
your generation's Rush
Strumby, do you
Limbaugh,
hear
man.
me talking? When I start talking, shut the fuck up. So all Tucker has to do is get the approval of Donald Trump. Whoever Donald Trump says the nominee will be. Do you disagree with that?
For your party, sure.
Okay, very good. All right, so then,
but look at what happened in Texas.
Hold on 1 second. So then,
Look at
okay, go ahead, get it out.
Look at what happened. Here's what's happening. Somebody made a very good point about this. Donald Trump is not trying to win over new people. What he's doing,
He doesn't need to win over new people.
Exactly. He's trying to get his base to believe in him even more. That's it. Just when you have sycophants, that's almost more powerful than, when you have a small base of sycophants instead of normal people, that's a little more powerful. It's scary
to
see this happening in real time. But again, 15 years from now, Trump will be 95.
Strumby, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? What is wrong with you? Come off mute and answer me. What is wrong with you? You said 15 years. Are you showing off you could do 80 plus 15 for everybody?
Well, what are you going to do in 15 years? How old are you? How old are you?
Strumby?
Tell me how old you are.
Okay, Strumby.
20 years from now, who's going to be carrying that mantle?
And how old will Donald Trump be then?
You don't think it's over? We all know it's over. Okay. You guys are giving the last gasp of like some sort of weird shit, and that's fine.
So let's get weird. What is the
20
Democratic
years from now, it's over, man.
Strumby, shut the fuck up. What does the Democratic Party stand for? Give me 3 things, please. Number 1.
Healthcare should not make you bankrupt.
Great. That's a good one. Number 2.
I believe that everyone should have the ability and the able to work in a job.
Not what you believe. What does the Democratic Party stand for? Not your beliefs, dumb fuck.
Owning a home.
Okay, great.
Number 3. They took away
Okay, so number 1 is healthcare.
Credit.
Hold on one, Strumby. I just want a short list. Number 1, healthcare. Number 2, own a home. Number 3, what does the Democratic Party stand for?
Number 3 should be that childcare should not be so expensive, especially when.
Okay, that's a good list. No, I don't need the commentary. I don't need the commentary, Strumby. I don't need your dumbass commentary.
I just told you.
Okay, so Strumby.
And I think you agree, no?
Okay, very good. So Strumby, here, let me just get rid of you. See, that's going to be the problem for the Democratic Party in 2028. Let's say the nominee is Tucker or Vance or Rubio or Don Jr. or whomever the fuck it is. All right? What's going to have to happen is the Democratic Party as a whole is going to have to come out and talk about their policies. For over a decade, they had a very easy out. Orange man bad. And now he's gone. He's going to be gone. All right. So what you could say, well, Donald Trump is very unpopular. True, I guess. In some ways, he is. You know who's more unpopular than Donald Trump? The Democratic fucking Party. Nobody comes up here and says, I'm a proud Democrat. Why? What has your party stood for over the last 10 years? I don't know. More crime, more illegal immigrants coming across the border, men playing in women's sports. That's what your party stands for. That's reality. So don't come up here on your high horse acting as if the Democrats have it together. They don't. Who's the leader of the Democratic Party? Who is it? And keep in mind, the Democratic Party hasn't had a real primary. Remember, your party bitches about democracy. When was the last time you had a real primary? 2008. 2016, establishment fixed it for Hillary. 2020, establishment right before South Carolina fixed it for that dementia patient. And then in 2024, no primary. Let's just put Carmella in. So I just don't want to hear your bullshit. Okay? Tech ran his mouth earlier and was muted. And Tech said what I was saying was, I believe, bullshit. Is that correct, Tech?
Yeah, that's what I was saying, yeah.
Okay, so the 3 points that I made is, number one, Donald Trump is very much aligned.
Well, you only said one thing.
No, I said 3 things before you said that is bullshit.
Yeah,
But
I responded to one thing you said.
Sure, go ahead. Tell me what was bullshit. Go for it.
Well, you said that that most Republicans were going to vote for Tucker, and I said that was bullshit, and it is.
No, I've
Yeah,
never
that's
once.
bullshit.
Hold on one second, Tech. I've never once said most Republicans will vote for Tucker. What I said was, this is reality. Whoever Donald Trump says is the next leader of the Republican Party, most Republicans are going to vote for them. That's a fact, right? You agree with that?
Well, I voted for Trump, and
Wait, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Can you? I don't care what you would do.
Well, I'm
saying,
answering your question.
No. Hold on one second. I just want a yes or a no. Whoever Trump says is the nominee, most Republicans will follow suit and vote for that person. Yes or no?
Not if it's Tucker.
Really?
Yeah, I wouldn't. And I voted for
Trump.
Trump.
That's you.
Mm-hmm. Most people that have common sense, even if Trump says vote for Tucker, I doubt they will.
Really?
I wouldn't. And
I'm so sorry. The establishment was screaming at Trump not to make an endorsement in the Texas Senate primary. And guess what Trump did? And instead of that candidate losing by 2 points in the first round, I think he won by, 63 to 36 or something? He won by 27 points.
So back to what you were.
Tao, wait, hold on one second. Tao, don't be like Amir, I beg you, and pretend that we know American politics. If Donald Trump wanted to put up Ivanka, Tucker, Don Jr., what is your name? Tech. If Donald Trump put out a tweet that Tech is our guy, Republicans are going to vote for Tech. Donald Trump is 108. Hold on. Don't tell you why. Hold on one second, Tech. Let me answer you. Tech, I didn't open up this slide.
I can't say yes or no
hold on one
because that's
second.
not a yes or no question.
Let me drop your bitch ass, and then your bitch ass could come back up. Reality is, Republicans will follow Donald Trump. Now, you could criticize it, and Trump got criticism for Texas, right? That the candidate that Trump endorsed, that won on Tuesday night, it does make it easier for Tellerico to beat the Republicans. However, it's Texas. It's still going to stay red. Republicans, what's Daniel saying? Republicans will fall in line at the end of the day. Yeah. And keep it, everybody could say, well, Donald Trump, they could say whatever they want about Donald Trump. There has never been a president in their second term with a higher approval rating within their own party than Donald Trump. And all the negative coverage about ICE and the war does not matter. Donald Trump will play kingmaker for 2028. There's no way around it. That's because y'all deride him. Sure. I guess we deride him. Okay, so Strumby, where were we before I dropped your dumbass? All right, Strumby, you did not connect. Let's go to Ryan.
What's up, dude? How are you, man?
I'm great, dude. Where are you from?
From Ohio.
All right. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
All right. And why did you vote for Donald Trump?
Almost explicitly his economic policies.
Sure. What are your thoughts on the war right now?
Yeah, I don't love it. I think it's hurting the American people, especially, a lot of people that I'm close to. I'm sure the average American. I understand why it's happening. Do I agree with it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, to a degree, I do. I don't want Iran to have nuclear power, but what it's doing to us financially is crippling. So I'm hoping that this ends very, very soon.
All right. What are your thoughts on Tucker?
I don't know. I don't think he would win on either party, to be honest. I just don't.
What happens if Donald Trump comes out and says he's our guy?
Doesn't matter. I don't think he's going to win. No. Nope.
Okay.
I
don't know what to tell you. You don't think he would win the Republican nomination?
I do not.
Let's start there.
Nope.
Okay, so Donald Trump. Okay, I don't know what to tell you.
I don't think Tucker would ask for the Donald Trump nomination. Tucker Carlson no longer really supports Trump.
Sure.
So I think Tucker's in a very weird situation where he would do really well without a bipartisan situation, right? Like you get rid of Democrat.
Primaries are not. That's not going to work, right? To win a nomination.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't think
so. I agree with you there. So he's going to, if Tucker wants to run for president, he's going to have to get back in Trump's good graces.
He would have to be backed from somebody, and it would have to be the Republicans. And I don't think
No. He just has to be backed by one person, Donald Trump.
He's not going to get it.
Okay, then I don't know what to tell you. Is it possible?
I wouldn't say I would vote for.
Hold on one second. Is it possible for Tucker to get back in Trump's good graces?
I'm sure there is. Sure.
Right. Look what the number one person that Trump compliments the most these days, Marco Rubio. Do you recall the horrendous things he said about Rubio?
Yep. Of course. Yep.
Right. So
Trump also says a lot of really dumb stuff.
Of course.
That I don't agree with. So I think that I just don't see. I think Tucker is a man of ego and pride. And I think if he supported Trump and now he's gone, I don't see Tucker going back. I'm not saying
wait, hold on one second. So he's a man of ego and pride. Do you think a type A personality like Tucker wants to be president ever?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Okay.
I can see that.
So he's not a dummy, right? He is smart. You could disagree with him, but he is intelligent.
Yeah.
And he knows the roadmap he needs to take to get the Republican nomination. Correct. Now you could say, well, his ego will get the best of him. Well, no, that might be the reason why he does go crawling back to Trump. Not saying it'll happen, but if he does want that job, He has to go through Trump, or get back in his good
Sure.
graces.
Yeah, I don't see it.
All right.
Maybe
Anything
I'm
else,
wrong.
brother?
Maybe I'm
Oh,
naive.
go-
I just don't see it.
And then I just want to say this. I have said over the last couple of days is I feel that Trump is unhappy with Bibi in Israel because of this war for a variety of reasons, and sticking it to Bibi would the greatest fu to Bibi would to make sure that Tucker is the next Republican in charge. So that also factors into my thought process.
Yeah, I mean,
just so
I
you know.
guess, yeah, I mean, I think that's possible. I think that the biggest downfall, especially in the midterms of Donald Trump's entire presidency, no matter what you can say that he's done, and I think there has been some things he's done very well and some things he's done not great, right? I think that this war is going to be, it has the potential, I don't want to say it's going to be, it has the potential to be the downfall of the Republicans maintaining the House and the Senate in the midterms.
All right. So my opinion is, first, let's just go with a macro view. Let's say you're right. Who cares? It's not going to impact anything. It's not like right now the House and the Senate are passing a shit ton of bills. The only way it does impact it is Trump losing the House will lead to him getting impeached maybe a dozen times by these idiots.
Sure. Sure.
But other than that, it doesn't. Let's say the Senate is 51-49, which my opinion, and the betting favorite is that the Republicans hold on to the Senate. They will lose
Yeah.
the House, and it is what it is. And it's not because of this war, because if you look at the odds compared to 90 days ago when the war started, the Republicans are actually doing better.
They were doing great. Yep, they were doing great.
But no. They're not doing better odds-wise when it comes to the House because of the war. It's because of the Supreme Court ruling where there's going to be a whole bunch of gerrymandering and whatever the fuck they do.
Sure. I know what you mean, yeah.
So it is what it is.
I think I'm looking at the way that the American person vote, the standard American is, a lot of people voted for Trump because they wanted, I mean, you look at Biden, they wanted lower gas prices, they wanted lower grocery bills, they wanted lower electric bills, gas bills, whatever. Like just the baseline of, hey, I'm an American, I don't follow politics very closely. I want to have my money take me further, right? Like I want my dollar to mean more. And under Trump, right now, it hasn't. And I think that a lot of people vote on like, what have you done for me lately? And I don't blame them. I'm not saying that they're right or wrong. I'm just saying when you look at the midterms, unless this is fixed like quickly, and yeah, I understand what Trump is doing. I do. I think he has said some of the dumbest quotes of all time for somebody that's voted for him. Like, I don't care what the American people think. We have to, the American people don't want to hear that. Like, yes, this is affecting us. It's affecting us financially. It's affecting us in the future. And if this isn't corrected, I do see this affecting the primaries or the midterms.
Okay, can I appreciate the fact that I could tell you're a smart dude. We've bounced in a couple different directions, and you're keeping up, and I appreciate that. I just want to restate that this war has zero impact on the midterms. It's not changing. When you say, oh, if it wraps up quickly, reality is Democrats are going to take the House. They'll impeach Trump. That's what they're going to run on. They will execute that, and the Senate will.
You think
stay.
they will impeach Trump though?
Yes. What are you talking about? They will impeach Trump.
They may file an impeachment, but I don't think they're actually going to. I don't think he's actually going to get impeached.
No. I'm so sorry. When I say impeach, I mean out of the House. They're not going to convict him in the Senate.
Correct. Yeah. I
so
see
they'll
that. Sure.
yeah. So they'll impeach him as many times as physically possible out of the House, and it'll go nowhere in the Senate. But what it does
I agree
do,
with that. Yeah,
it ties everybody up. Where you have to have the Supreme Court come over. It's just a bunch of bullshit.
I agree with that. I think the one biggest thing too that needs to be changed in this country, no matter what, and I think a lot of people would agree with this, you got to get rid of, and it's never going to happen because of all the lobbyists and everything like that, but you got to get rid of the two-party system. It doesn't, you shouldn't be running under Democrat. You shouldn't be running under Republican. Like a lot of people like Spencer Pratt out of LA. What if he was a Democrat running under that? Like you got to get rid, but people aren't going to vote for him because now, you know, they're like, well, is Trump going to give him the backing? And it's like, well, that's not going to help him in LA, right? Most likely. It's not going to help him because LA is very, very Democrat. And I'm not saying I actually think Spencer Pratt's brilliant with his policies. Did I like him as a reality star? Of course not. But I think he's smart. I mean, the guy's got a poli-sci degree from USC. I just think that you got to get rid of that because people vote based on their heart and based on like what they think is best, just Democrat and Republican, and not looking at policies anymore. And I think we need to get back to that. And the only way to do that is abolish all these lobbyists, and it's never going to happen.
All right. So I'm not even going to respond to it because you already know it's never going to happen. It is what it is. I just want to circle back to the original reason you came up about Tucker. You agree that Trump and Tucker are pretty much aligned, policy-wise?
Not anymore. I would say they were really aligned a year ago or 2 years ago.
Sure, no problem. What is something that Tucker has criticized besides Israel and this war?
Russia. He's been very critical about the Russia situation.
Okay, what about, talk about domestically.
There's a lot of things that, I mean, there are some things that Tucker agrees with Trump, for sure.
Okay, give me something he doesn't agree with.
I mean, right now, I don't think the way that, I mean, we're just going to go very just surface level. I don't think Tucker agrees with the way that Trump speaks sometimes and the way that he acts, his mannerisms.
Sure, and that's fine. You could criticize Trump's bedside manner. I get that.
I mean, I criticize Trump's bedside manner.
I do as well. No problem. The point is, let's just keep it simple. Domestically, Tucker and Trump are pretty much aligned.
In some ways, yes.
Oh, I'm okay. Not some. Keep in mind, Tucker campaigned for Donald Trump.
He did.
Okay,
he did.
So what I don't want to hear some ways. It would be in most, if
foreign
not
policy.
always.
I think they align with.
You're not. No. I just complimented you that you were following the conversation, and here we are. Okay, so domestically, they're very much aligned. Right. Okay, so we're good, right?
Yep.
Okay, so we agree there. Now, when we go to this war in the Middle East, Tucker is very critical of Trump and of Bibi and Israel. So we agree there, right?
Yes.
So Trump is very popular amongst the Republicans. Tucker agrees with just about everything, with the exception of one thing. And that one thing is the most unpopular move Donald Trump has ever done. So why would Republicans not agree with Tucker?
I mean, I'm not saying I disagree with Tucker. That's not my point. I mean, my point was, you asked, is he going to get the backing? No, you said he's not going to get the nomination. No. You came up here and said, actually, you know what? That's fine. Go ahead. I just don't think he's going to get the backing of Trump. And I think, yes, could I see him with the Republican nomination? Sure. I think J.D. Vance probably still leads it, honestly. But yes. But it's up to Donald Trump. Would it be crazy if he got it? No. Okay. But you came up here. You know what? You're a good man. Final word to you. I'm just going to move on. All right. I think we are on the same page there. I think that there were a couple things I got a little confused with what you were saying. But yeah, I mean, where was there confusion? Tell me where you were confused. I don't think that Tucker and Trump are as aligned as you say they are. Okay, but then when I said to you, tell me when it comes to policy that affects everyday Americans here at home, not international, not when it comes to wars, where do they differ? Right, but I think foreign policy right now is a big proponent to the American people, and I think you would agree with that. Like right now, I think a lot of people are looking like the foreign policy and the way it's affecting American citizens, like gas prices.
Ryan,
and
I had
oil and-
such fucking high hopes for this conversation. Let's face
No,
it,
don't tell me I'm not
no,
crazy though.
I'm so sorry, Ryan. Every single presidential election ever, what is the number one issue people vote
domestic
on?
policy. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, no, it's really the economy.
Yeah, economy,
Okay,
domestic
and
policy.
that's
Sure.
part of it. I agree.
Yeah.
But so by the time 2028 comes around, nobody's going to be thinking about this war.
That's true. That's very
Okay,
fair.
so
I was
what are we
talking
doing?
more midterms. More midterms.
Who cares? You keep focusing on midterms. Midterms are done.
Not all of them, but yes, you're right.
What are you talking about? The Republicans will lose the House, keep the Senate, and keep the White House. Done. You don't have to worry about November. That's the end result.
Probably. Yes, probably.
Okay, but yet you keep going back to that when nobody gives a fuck about midterms.
But they do have a huge issue in domestic policy. The midterms do have a lot more than what people let on.
Come on, Rye. The midterms are already settled. You could go and bet whatever you want that the Democrats have the House and Republicans keep the Senate, even if it's 50-50 with Vance casting the tiebreaker.
Yeah, I can see that. I could absolutely see that.
All right, brother. Anything else?
No, buddy. I appreciate it. I would have loved to continue this. I know you got a big live, but you know,
I'm not gonna.
Like
I got
1v1.
frustrated. I got frustrated with the conversation that I go and compliment you that we're bouncing around. You're following, answering, making sense, and then as soon as I say that, you go and I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's all good.
No, I mean, I think we are on the same page, though. I really do.
Yeah, but
I think for the most part, we are definitely on the same page. It's a conversation I'd like to have with just you and I. You have a big live. I appreciate you even having me on, dude. That was awesome. Thank you so
Be
much,
good,
and I'll listen in, dude. Thank you.
All right, brother. I appreciate you.
Thanks, buddy.
See what happens when you compliment somebody? Just like whenever I sit there and compliment certain people and then I show up to their live, and what are they talking about? They're asking, what's your favorite number? What's your favorite number was the conversation when I went into that live. What a fucking... Couldn't find 10 people? What are you... I mean, come on. And everybody, you are definitely king of the bros. I don't even know. I mean, I know what the words mean. How does that apply? All right, let's go back. I know you were up here before and I dropped you. What happened?
Hello.
Oh, you said bullshit earlier.
Yeah, we just
I
finished
muted
talking
you.
10 minutes ago. Yeah.
All right. So go ahead.
No, I forgot what I was gonna say. But
Are
I
you
heard you
high
talking
right
to
now?
the other guy. No, I'm not. I don't.
When
I
I
don't
was
smoke.
when I was talking to the other guy, did I say anything that was wrong? Because it ties back
Well,
into
you said
how you originally caught my eye. Was when I was talking about Tucker, you said bullshit.
yeah. I
Okay.
told you that. Yeah. But listen, you were saying that
Uh-huh.
Republicans are gonna lose Congress and that we're gonna keep the Senate. Is that what you said?
Correct.
If we keep the Senate, fuck Congress.
Okay. Tell me more.
Wouldn't you say? Wouldn't you think so?
If we keep the Senate, meaning fuck, you're saying fuck the House?
Like saying, whatever Congress does not approve, we'll take it to the Senate, and the Senate will approve it.
Do you understand how you have to pass a bill?
I understand that if Congress doesn't pass the bill and the Republicans have the majority of the seats in the Senate then will approve the bill, and the Congress can't do shit.
Ryan, I appreciate you, bro. Okay, so you're saying if
I mean, if I'm wrong, tell me. Isn't that how it works?
can you answer that again? Are you a Republican?
No,
Are you a
I'm
Democrat?
actually, I'm neither.
Okay. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did, yes.
Okay. Are you a supporter of like JD Vance and Rubio?
I prefer Rubio over
Okay.
Vance, but if Vance,
And the reason I'm
if
asking these questions is this is my thought process, and I'll be completely transparent with you, is do I ask you questions and allow you to embarrass the fuck out of yourself? Or do I just
I don't see
let
how
you
I'm
go and
embarrassing
move on?
myself. I
Okay,
don't
no
see how
problem.
I'm embarrassing myself because
Sure.
I'm saying that, the Senate has more power than Congress, and that's accurate. And then most of the time, when the president wants to get something done, if Congress doesn't pass the bill, then he'll take it to the Senate, and then, depending on what the Senate, says, then that's what it goes, and that's how it is. So how am I embarrassing myself?
All right. Okay. So I just want to
Yeah, I'm
clarify.
saying. I mean, tell me I'm wrong. You said I'm
No,
wrong.
no,
How am
no,
I
no.
wrong? How
Let's
am I wrong? Tell me,
no.
please.
I don't know how it works, so I want to learn.
So then, why are you talking shit?
Um, yeah, I don't know. That's my bad. I was talking shit, and I apologize for that. So whenever you're saying if Trump wants something passed and the Democrats control the House, he just goes to the Senate and then does what?
He goes to the Senate.
Mm-hmm.
If they pass the bill, then then Trump gets to do whatever he wants to do. If not, then then we're stuck. But I mean, if we keep the Senate, what I was saying was that if we keep the Senate, it doesn't matter who keeps the House, who keeps
Gotcha.
who keeps Congress, not the House, the Congress.
Oh, I see. I'm learning, and I should not have talked shit. So you're saying that
Okay,
Trump
so
really just
you're
yeah. Go
being
ahead.
sarcastic. So if I'm wrong, tell me. How does educate me?
No, what are you
Shit.
talking about? I'm the one taking notes from you. You're saying that if Donald
Okay.
Trump wants a bill passed, he just needs to
Whatever.
go to the Senate.
I can tell you one thing. I'll tell you this. I voted for Trump. I'm not Republican. I'm not Democrat. What I am is
You're
I'm not
uneducated.
I'm
That's what
not
you are,
I'm
sir.
not
You're
okay.
uneducated. That's what you are.
I'm okay. But I'm not communist. And even
Oh,
a
great.
blind person could see an uneducated person like me could see that this shit right here that that Biden has done, and Tucker, Tucker's position.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, whoever votes for him and says, "Oh, I'm Republican," and believes that shit, they're fucking crazy.
My only
So
request of you
an
is,
uneducated person like
sure.
myself could see that. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so then if a person like me could see that, how the fuck would anybody vote for Tucker? The
But
only
I've
reason
already.
why they will vote for Tucker is if they're communist and they want the downfall of this country.
Mm.
So a blind person, an uneducated person, sees what's going on. The only thing that I could think of is if you vote for Tucker, you don't like the United States, you don't like freedom, you're a fucking communist,
Oh yeah.
Islamist piece of shit.
Oh yeah. So what do you disagree with Tucker on? Because keep in mind,
Well,
Tucker.
he's
Wait, just one sentence, then I'll let you go. Keep in
okay.
mind that Tucker aligns with Donald Trump with just about
No, he
everything.
doesn't. No, he doesn't, man.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
No, he does
Beside,
not.
okay, hold on one
I
sec.
haven't heard much from Tucker in a while, but let's just
Hold on
say,
one second. Hold on one second. Besides the wars and Israel, where does Tucker and Trump differ?
wouldn't you say that's more than enough? If he's anti-Israel, if he's all about
Sure.
Iran having nuclear weapons, that's more than enough for me to say fuck Tucker.
Okay, makes sense. So let's just talk about winning elections, right? It's a popularity contest, and Tucker aligns with Donald Trump with just about everything domestically, meaning policies that affect only the United States. You agree with that, correct?
No, I didn't understand. You lost me. Say that again.
Holy fuck. Donald Trump and Tucker are aligned on
Mhm.
things like the border and the economy. Do you agree? Let's just stop there. Do you agree there?
They cannot agree with the border because Tucker is all about open borders. So
Really?
they don't agree with that shit. No, yes.
Okay.
Tucker, I mean, when from what I've heard from Tucker, he's all
Mhm.
about open borders. You know, he was talking shit about the governor of Texas. What's his name? Abbott.
Uh-huh.
You know, he was against, people coming in and all this shit. So how do they align? I don't understand.
Okay.
Unless he changed his position, and if he
Uh-huh.
did, I don't believe him now.
Gotcha. Okay. My opinion is, let's say you're wrong and I'm right.
Okay.
Tucker is aligned with Trump on the border and the economy. Let's just stop there. Let's not get complicated. Let's keep it simple.
Okay.
All right. So they are very much aligned. Keep in mind, Tucker campaigned for Donald Trump, right, in 2024. And the only thing that they differ on are wars, especially the Middle East. He criticizes Israel, criticizes Trump in regards to this war. So the summary is they align with everything except for the one thing that is most unpopular when it comes to Donald Trump. So why is that a recipe to lose? To me, that's like that is the most perfect recipe to win. You align with the most popular president within their own party ever during their second term. That's Trump. And you differ on the biggest fuck up that Trump did. And that's this war. So why is that a recipe for disaster?
Why do you say that this war is a fuck up? I think this war is necessary.
Okay. And how do you think it's going?
I think it's going as planned.
Really? You think Donald Trump, when he started this war, he thought on day 90 we would be in a 50-day ceasefire with the strait closed?
Okay.
You really think that? Wait,
So-
can you answer that? No, don't deflect. Answer me. Do you
No, I was
really
gonna answer you.
Do you believe that? Yes or no? Donald Trump, this was planned?
I think it was planned, yeah. I think that
So
if-
Donald Trump started up a war to sit in a ceasefire for 50 days?
So this, you know why this ceasefire happened? Do you think it was really to negotiate, or do you think it was because Congress every 3 months has to approve of a war, and since
The House or the Senate? Let's come full
Congress-
circle. Okay.
I'm telling you, Congress
Okay.
has to approve, okay? And if they don't approve, okay, then they have to remove, other troops and bring them back, right? So what happens is that now they have to go in a second phase, a different operation, and go for another 3 months. And that's what was going on. It wasn't about negotiating. Trump knows that Iran is not going to negotiate, and Iran is not trustworthy. That's what was going on. We're in the second phase. We're going to raise hell up in that shit. All right. And he's going to get what he wants. It's going as planned.
Okay, so I just want to recap. You're saying Trump is sitting in a ceasefire for 50 days out of the 90 days of this war. And the reason
I don't know if it was 50 days, but
Okay.
regardless, it was a ceasefire, and I think it's going as planned.
Sure, of course, going as planned.
You know,
Okay,
and when
so-
all of this
okay.
is over, we're gonna prosper like never before.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Yeah, hell yeah.
All right. So I just want to focus on the Congress approving war. When can Trump restart it and not worry about Congress? When is
We're already
that?
started. We're already started. We're already.
Oh, I did not know
we're-
that.
Yeah, I know you don't know that because about 2 days ago you were saying that the war was gonna end. It hasn't ended.
Mm-hmm.
It hasn't ended. As a matter of fact, we're already like mapping shit out.
Hell yeah.
We have even more intelligence than when we first started, 3 months ago.
Uh-huh.
And I would say in about a few days, we're gonna start just bombarding shit.
Fuck yeah.
So it hasn't
I'll
ended.
be honest.
You're
I've
saying
heard
it
that.
ended, it hasn't
I've
ended.
heard that for about 47 days.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
So
I
why
tell you
is
what.
it?
I tell you
Okay.
what. You know what? I would say it ended when I see the news outlets saying that all the whatever you call them shits, the boats and all that shit are heading back to the United States, then I would say it ended. As long as we're still there, it hasn't ended.
So I think this is a very productive conversation. I'm learning a lot. If Donald Trump does restart the war, what does Donald Trump need to accomplish before he gets out?
Well, I would say, retrieve the uranium, get that shit from Iran, and I would say, open the Hormuz, whatever you call that island, so that we could fucking, so all that oil will start flowing again, and I would say also too, just take Hezbollah out of commission, like Israel is doing over in Lebanon. And they, and if he does those three things, I think that, he's accomplished what he wanted to do from the beginning.
Okay. So whenever the news today, they were talking about the MOU or whatever it is.
What?
There's going to be basically an extension of the ceasefire for 60 days. And it's agreed upon. They're just waiting for Trump to give the final approval. What happens if Trump announces that we're having this 60 days to negotiate the uranium, etc.? Would that contradict what you've been saying, or no?
Bro, I don't even know what you say. That again for me, please. Okay. Repeat the question.
All right, bro, I'm going to move on to somebody else.
Okay.
I hope you follow me on YouTube. Do you have anything, final word to you?
Yeah. Open the comments for me so I can tell you to go fuck yourself a couple more times.
Hell yeah. Hold on. Don't drop yet. Don't drop yet. Let me press unmute. All right. You're unmuted, my friend.
All right.
Be good, brother. And my only request to you is, if you ever go on panels to debate politics in any way, shape, or form, please inform the host and whoever is listening that you are a Democrat. Do not tell them that you're a Republican or that you voted for Donald Trump. No. I want him to go. Just go up there and say that you voted for Harris. You're a hardcore Democrat. You love the Democratic Party. And I would love to see clips of you debating whomever. Does not matter. And make sure you tell them the story about how a bill gets signed by the sitting president, please. Shoo. Kimberly, are you snoring? Hell yeah, you are. All right, Kimberly, thank you for joining. All right, BC, where are you from?
From the Bay Area, California.
Hell yeah. And what brings you up?
Just looking at the prompt here, I was scrolling through, you came up a couple times, and so I just thought I'd chirp a little bit about this.
All right. What do you want?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of like the idea. I mean, is this like something you're for or against? Are you like trolling?
No. But number one, and most importantly, whoever Donald Trump says should be the nominee, that's going to be the nominee. But most importantly, whoever the Republican nominee is, I'm going to vote for. I don't care if it's you. I don't even know you. Right, the Democrats in this country, they hate this country. Their policies are not productive for this country. Well, so it does not matter if it's Tucker, me, you, Rubio, Vance, insert any name. I'm going to vote for them. Go ahead.
I mean, okay. I mean, that's fine. You do whatever you want. I like kind of Tucker, like in his position now. I think if he like put himself in this position, it's going to hinder his message. it's not going to help the process. You know, he's already like dipped his toe into this, so he already knows what it is. I think he serves a better purpose being a free man talking.
Okay. Are you a Trump voter or no?
I voted for Trump once in my life.
Okay. So are you one of these people that just encourage Tucker because he hates Israel?
No, not necessarily. I mean, I wouldn't disagree with some of the problems that he sees with the connection with Israel, but what the thing is that I don't see anyone on the Democratic side that's even like regardless of Israel, they're not even. I don't see anyone talking against the status quo as far as Democrats are concerned. Everyone pretty much kowtows and falls in line.
Sure. I agree that there. And keep in mind, we're a very polarized country, and it's only going to get worse with the
Well, yeah, and that's
gerrymandering and stuff like that. That's just
yeah,
reality.
yeah, yeah. I mean, and what's kind of weird is what I see happening in the Republican Party is what I saw happening to punk rock back when I was like 16. It used to just be punk and all these like different kinds of things, and they got split up into little subgroups. It's the same thing that happened to metal. It happens to all these little things. It happens to EDM music. You know what I mean?
I don't get the correlation, but I'll take your word for it. Okay,
Yeah,
so
well,
go ahead.
yeah. I mean, I could explain it if you'd like, but it's
No,
just, yeah, we get caught into like little subgroups, you know, it's like we fall under the same umbrella, but there's like little subgroups, and between those subgroups, there's little infighting. Whereas like on the Democrats, they're all watching like Dancing with the Stars.
Okay, fair enough.
You know what
All
I
right.
mean?
Yeah, no, I hear you. All right, anything else before I move on, brother?
Hey, I don't think he could win. And even if, look, even if like there was like a popular movement for Tucker, he's never going to win because you know exactly what's going to happen, right?
What would Tucker have to do to get the Republican nomination?
Well, either he'd have to kowtow to some big funding situation, or he would have to be so radical that he would almost look like this new radical. Like he would have to have. I mean, I get he's a rich guy, but he would have to have like public support, you know, like public people volunteering to protect him 24/7, and then that would send a message to other people. But if he plays the game the way it's always been played, it's never gonna work.
But do you hear yourself? Like, do you
Yeah,
think what you're saying is like intelligent?
yeah.
But why,
I
to
don't really care
me,
about being intelligent. it's just the way I see things happening.
hell yeah, but why don't you see it as the question was once again, how does Tucker Carlson get the nomination for the Republican Party in 2028?
He'd have to
Donald
go
Trump.
harder, dude. He'd
No,
have to
no,
go
no.
harder on what
Hold
he's
on. Hold
doing.
on 1 second. You already had your chance. You failed. Donald Trump is going to play kingmaker. He will choose the next nominee. So all Tucker has to do is figure out how to get back in Trump's good graces. That's it.
Nah, that's not true. Because
What? I'm so sorry. Wait,
if
how
enough
is
of
that
the
not true?
Republicans, if
Wait,
enough of the,
stop. Do you disagree with the fact that Donald Trump will choose the next nominee for the Republican Party?
I disagree with that. Yeah,
Okay, then I can't help you. You
I'm
have
not
the
looking for
most.
help. I'm just telling you I
No,
disagree with that.
no. I'm just saying it's a dead end conversation, right?
I mean, maybe
And the
for
reason.
you.
Oh, hold on. Well, yeah, it's a dead end conversation for me because
Yeah.
when you have a sitting president that is 118-0 in primary season, you have a sitting president that there has never been another president in their second term more popular within their own party than Donald Trump.
That's not true.
I can't. Okay, go ahead. Pull it up.
Well, it's not true.
Pull it up. Prove me
What
wrong
is
right now.
his what is his party?
What?
Well, because MAGA used to be one thing and now it's something else. We have a bunch of never Trumpers that are MAGA now, so obviously
Okay.
it's
All
not
right,
his
bro,
party,
bro, bro, bro,
right?
bro. Final word. Can you? Final word to you. Go ahead. I'm
Well,
moving
it's
on.
not his party anymore.
All right. Very good. Smart. Can you do me a favor?
Whatever you want.
Can you block me?
No, I'm going to come back and troll you some more because
Okay,
because
very
you
good. So
haven't been
what I
able.
no. So what I'll do is let me find this dumbass. Type in the fucking chat so I can block your dumbass. Come on, bro. He said the party is no longer Donald Trump's. What was his name? What was that motherfucker's name? Type in the chat, whoever was just up here. I dare you. I dare you to type in the chat. Don't type, dude. What was his name? Somebody fucking help me out. Oh, BC. Thank you, whoever typed that. Scrolling through this list. Here, I'm gonna take the chance to block a couple other accounts. User 14, whatever that was, gone. And so whenever we were talking about blocking people, start with the people that don't even follow you and have been watching you for longer than 30 minutes, like T Soriano, gone. So when you're figuring out how to block or who to block, start with people that don't even follow you, that look like lurk accounts. Okay, Kevin, another one. All right, so we're having TikTok algorithm class 101. Where is this motherfucker, BC Sides? Why? I feel, and I don't think I would say this to a lot of females, but I feel if, oh, there we go. You are a queer. All right, and you are blocked. I don't understand why. Whenever I say to a male, can you do me a favor? Will you block me? They get very upset. And I don't think I've really said it to too many ladies, but I feel that they would not act as sensitive. I think they would say, you know what, fuck you, I am going to block you. So Daniela always talks about what does she say? She says something about sensitive men. I actually agree with that. Why are we so sensitive? All right, let's go with Miguel. Miguel, you did not connect. Dude, yo. Dude, yo.
Hey, how you doing?
Where are you from, bro?
Uh, Virginia.
All right. And why are you here?
I was just kind of hanging out, late night, just listening to people, and I honestly like to hear you.
Okay. So why did you want to come up? You could hear me from the chat.
Nah, that is correct. I've been here for like what, 45 minutes. Nothing to complain about. However, Tucker, for me, just to let you know, I'm turning 42 this year. I've followed Tucker for quite a while. The fact that he's starting to stand against Israel and other things makes me kind of rethink things.
Okay. You're a fan of Israel?
I honestly, without the media, I would have never known.
Sure. I think yeah, I get that. Are you
Right?
Jewish
Like,
yourself? Can I ask?
Jewish by birth, by blood.
Jewish by okay.
Uh,
Interesting.
it, it, it may sound weird, but if one of your parents were from the homeland, you can't escape it. But I was
I
raised Roman Catholic as a Jew,
okay,
so I'm
I
both.
am not Jewish, but I attended Rabbi Asher's School of Hard Knocks,
I have no idea
And
what that is.
yeah,
I was
no,
adopted. That was put into the system.
yeah, no, it's out of India, but regardless, neither here nor there. Is your mother Jewish?
I never met her.
Okay.
Once again, adopted.
Oh, okay. I got you.
My
Okay.
mother by
So,
birth was Jewish.
okay, so then you're once again, according to the school of hard knocks I attended, you are Jewish. If your mother is Jewish, then you're Jewish. But I'm not
I'm.
Jewish, so I mean, it doesn't really matter. Let's forget that for a second.
How about this? Let's put it
Okay.
simple. I've had this argument. I'm Jewish by blood, and I'm Roman Catholic by my adopted family.
Okay. All right. So you have taken offense or you disagree with Tucker on Israel. Do you think that means Tucker cannot be president because he has criticized Israel? Just yes or no?
No, not at all.
Okay, so he still can be president or no? If you criticize Israel, you cannot be president.
No, I mean he could absolutely be president. It's
Okay, great.
entirely future is for the winners, right?
Okay,
Let
just
the
short
people
answers,
do
short
that.
answers. Did you vote for Trump? I'm sorry if I asked. Did you vote for Trump? Yes or no?
2016 and 2020, yes.
Okay,
Yes.
2024, who'd you vote for?
2024, I actually voted Kamala or
Fucking,
Kamala. Sorry.
fucking hilarious. So, how would how would America be better if that dumpster fire, that cackling fool, was our president?
Oh, I know. The only reason why I vote on that is because I'm autistic and I have a crazy infatuation with numbers.
So why?
And
What
so
numbers? Wait. What numbers made you say Harris is the person?
Harris was willing to give the middle class and lower class people a bit more of a tax break versus cutting the corporate tax.
Yeah, but come on. When we
No,
talk
it's not a
about,
come on
hold
thing.
on, no,
That's
hold
like
on, just hear
literally
me out for a
35%
second. Go
of
ahead.
government assistance towards
Sure.
United States citizens.
But
That's a big chunk.
why is it that there's so many politicians, especially from the Democratic side, that say we are going to tax the wealthy, but they never do?
I'm not a big fan as of yet, but Mamdani has supposedly balanced his budget. I don't know how much I believe in that. Um, However, if you look back at when America was great, we had a tax rate, corporate tax rate of like 85%. So that means that whenever they made, $10 billion, that every dollar after that was put back into either the company
Mm-hmm.
or they would allow the government to take care of that and spread it around where they needed to. And honestly, that was like the height of it. Like, because back then you could work at a hardware store, front desk, check people out. Your wife would be at home with their 12 kids, 2 cars, 2-story house, picket fence. Now everybody has to like work 2 jobs, and I don't know. It sounds a little crazy.
All right, I'm going to move on to somebody else. Final word to you, kind sir.
Mm. Anyway, hey, I love watching you.
I appreciate that.
Thanks for having me up, and I will drop out
All
gracefully.
right, be good,
Thank you.
brother. I appreciate
Thank
you.
you, sir.
All right. Uh, very nice guy, Dana. Whoever that was that I accepted, it did not go through. Just hold on. I'm just responding to a message. What's wrong, Krista? You're saying I can't do this anymore. Oh, I thought for sure you were going to be a lurk account. You're not. Fighting the VA? Nobody was talking about the VA. Wait, is that the same person that said I can't do this anymore? Yeah. I can't do this anymore. And then fighting the VA. Okay. All right, the people in the queue, 4 people in the queue, either well, I forget which one, which 777 is. Elijah, get out of the queue, Elijah. Wait, no man. Wait, what does it say? No man should dictate my body. I don't care what other women do. All right. Why are you afraid from me? Elijah, I don't know. I find it unproductive to talk to you. I compared it to just think if you go to like a football match in Tel Aviv, Elijah, and there's a homeless man rambling on, not making sense, and just screaming. You are that person on TikTok. You're unhinged. You say crazy shit. You do not make much sense. You don't answer questions directly. Therefore, it's not productive. Krista, I once again, I don't know if you're being real or you're a troll account or you're drunk, maybe a combination of everything. Why are you typing this in my chat? But I still won't vote for Tucker, brother. Okay. Not a troll, loser. Oh no. I'm devastated. It's a bot? How do you know it's a bot? She's a blonde, says Napster. Is that a real account though? Not Melvina saying W Melvina. That's not a bot. It is Dave. Yeah, but anybody could have 2K followers. Very weird to W yourself. Well, I mean, Melvina is Melvina. What a shame. She's a blonde, so even if she is a bot, she is welcome. Someone is getting bored. No, I'm listening to this. I'm listening to something else right now and seeing if I need to chime in. Okay, so when I don't have opposition and I have to focus over there, what do you want me to do? Just bring up Raw and let him talk? Here goes Raw. And he didn't even connect. Dave, great time to tell us cheating scandal. No. No, no, no. Rise Malvina. Is it a full moon? Soon. Here, Bobby could run the show if I have to go. Go ahead, Bobby. If you start singing, I'm blocking you forever. I'm not muting now, but go ahead, Bobby.
Hey, morning, Dave. How are you?
Good morning. What's wrong? You sound a little down and out.
No. I'm okay. I'm good.
Are you sure?
It's still just yeah. I'm good. It's just a bit early here.
Are you and Issa fighting?
No, we're good. It's just like a bit early here. That's all.
Have you guys fought at all? Or is it just all...
So no, the thing is we do have fights, but we literally get over it after like an hour. Like we don't fight for long times.
Right.
I just
What do you like most about Issa?
his heart. I told you this before. Don't do that stupid laugh with me.
Wait, I'm telling you, I have done that 10 times between wherever I'm talking, and whenever I ask that question,
Yeah.
what do you like most about your significant other? If they say everything or they hesitate, that relationship is done 10 out of 10 times, 100% of the time, within 60 days.
Well, it's been longer than 60 days, so...
I'm so sorry. That literally just happened the other day when I asked Issa that question.
No, I'm saying you said within 60 days the relationship is over, and I said it's
No,
been
within
longer than
60 days of me asking that question.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we'll see then.
Were you? Do you get what you sat there? You listened to me answer that question or ask that question to Issa. Were you offended by that answer?
No, I wasn't offended. I did tell him. I did say it was kind of like a bit of a lazy answer.
Right.
Because I said, like, he tells me, like, what he loves and what he likes about me all the time.
And what does he love about you? Share. What does he love about Bombi?
He just says that I'm like no one he's ever met before.
I agree there. I could see that. I could definitely see that. You are unlike anybody else. Okay, go ahead. So get to an actual compliment, not an undercover insult. Me saying, you know what? You're pretty fucking unique.
Thank you, Amber. Thank you, Andrea.
That's not necessarily a good thing.
Excuse me. You being unique is very, very much a compliment. Actually, I'd have you know. But yeah, he's in love with me more than he's ever been in love with anyone else.
What is he in love? Why though? Why?
Because I make him feel good. Like, no, I don't understand this. Dave,
wait,
when did
stop.
you fucking become the dating expert of TikTok?
Stop. No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm just telling you it's a simple question. That's it. And whenever you say, I criticized Issa because it was a lazy answer, and he has told me personally why he loves me, and then I say, oh yeah, what has he told you? And your answers are, So, listen. Somebody typed in the chat earlier. We have 58 days left in this relationship.
Oh my god! Not another
it is what it is.
Countdown. All right, we'll see. What was I gonna say? I wanted to come up and see if you got any messages or anything about the live that I done yesterday.
I did not. Should I? Should I?
Well, no. There were not really couple, but I will say that. Basically, there was a couple of people up there, and the topic was to be fair, I went on mute because I started this whole big pro-Pally drama of some guy attacking Nora because I went on his panel earlier that day and I was talking shit about her. So then he decided to attack her. So I was watching that. I just put my live on mute. But the whole thing was like whether you were anti-Semitic or not.
Oh, hell yeah. So you ran a live, you were on mute listening to other drama as they ran a drama live on me?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Like so basically when they were first okay. It was a
wait, just I don't doesn't really matter. Just tell me who was on the panel and I will say yes, they said that I'm anti-Semitic, or I'll say no, they said I'm not.
Love you, Mish. Okay, Mish.
Did she? I would say no. She would not say I'm good.
Yeah. She said.
Okay, you're not. Next.
Mamacita?
Absolutely not. She would never say that.
Yeah, you're right. Who else? Mark. I don't know if you know Mark.
Mark.
Orange profile picture with the yellow bow.
Mark would not say that.
He said no. Ozzy Jihadi.
Ozzy Jihadi, that sensitive, boring little bitch. I don't know if he did. He's 50-50 because I just blocked him yesterday.
Yeah.
So it is possible that he said it.
Yeah, I think it was him that said it. Yeah. Again, I literally went on mute the whole time. I just said to Miss, look, run the panel. I'm watching this drama live. But and then somehow all I know is Kapoor went up on the panel and he kept getting dropped. And people were confronting him about him being anti-Semitic. So it went from, actually to be fair, I think it went from the narrative of like Ozzy Jihadi trying to say you are anti-Semitic to then everyone turning around and putting it on Kapoor. And then he done his
that's not nice.
That's
not fair.
What did you think Kapoor is anti-Semitic?
Do I think he's... it doesn't really matter what I think.
Oh, yeah, Daniel was there as well.
Daniel was up on the panel?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He would say I'm not anti-Semitic.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, Daniel's used to be in an enemy territory. He doesn't usually come up on friendly, like, like normal panels. He always goes on like the T panels. But
Well, to be fair, he was up here earlier this morning.
Did he come up here to fight someone?
He no, I don't know. I forget why he came up, but he did come up.
You know what I found so funny? Who's literally been so quiet since you put them on their story? Jaxie. She's been ducking any type of fade. Jaxie, who usually has so much to say for herself, has literally been hiding. And the funny thing is I know all her lurk accounts, so I see her come in certain lives, and I'm just like, Jaxie. Like, Dave is on your neck. And
but honestly, can I tell you that I have posted multiple screenshots? It's been mostly screenshots of people talking shit. And what I do, Bombi, is I have a nice shiny quarter and I flip it. And if it lands on tails, I block them. If it's heads, I don't block them. Jax is not blocked yet.
Yeah, no, I know she's not blocked. But the thing is I find funny, usually everyone else is just like a screenshot, right? Like you put a screenshot up of like a comment that they've made. But with Jaxie, you took the whole time to put up a whole
But that's
rant.
what, if it's a whole, if people send me a whole video, I'm going to post the whole video. If people send me screenshots, I'll post the screenshots. It does not matter. I'll post whatever I'm given.
But Jaxie's just so special because she's in the comments saying whatever she wants, and then she's like, and then I was like, why don't you go up and embarrass him? And then she goes, I don't need to. He embarrasses himself when he talks.
Right. I'm the one that embarrasses myself by the things that I say on this fucking app. Like, it is what it is with Jaxie.
You can't hate Jaxie. Like, she's fucking hilarious, but she has been running scared. Even I tried to invite her up on my panel. She said she's been at the beach with her kids the last 2 days. So I just don't know what she's doing at the moment. I think she's waiting for the heat to die down. So
but there's really no heat. Like, you're talking about heat from me?
Well, maybe, to be fair, not really from you, but from me, because she knows I'll be on her neck.
Yeah, but keep in mind, Jax, okay, there was one day where they were running a full-on panel that Dave is racist. And the reason I was racist that day was that I dropped the whole panel, okay, and a Steve Urkel-looking motherfucker got offended. And he went to, ironically, Lelock Logan. And they ran a live bitching and moaning that I'm racist. And sure enough, Jax was on the panel saying things like, oh, I didn't know that. That's messed up. I'm going to stay away. And then what does Jax do? She drops and messages me, shares the broadcast with me, and says, hey, they're talking shit on you. It's okay, so that is Jax. I've accepted Jax for what she is.
She is. That's why I call her Jaxusa. Like, she's a double agent, but you can't hate her for it. Like, Jax is just Jax. But
hold on. Talk. I have to mute. I have to talk to. Do not sing. Just talk.
Oh, great. Okay, yeah, but Jaxusa is just Jaxusa. Like, love her, hate her. She's just who she is. But what was I gonna say? I'm gonna take this minute to say Jaxie's scared as fuck. I know she's here. Jaxie, just like grow some balls, come up on the panel, face Dave. Oh, I don't know if Dana knows she's up here or not.
I'm up here, honey.
Hey, I've never seen you on the panel. How are you?
Good. How are you, sweetie?
I'm good. I think Dave went on mute. Did you want to come up and talk about Jaxie and trash her?
No.
Oh,
actually, Daniel in the comments is who I want to address.
Okay, well, Daniel caused me a whole lot of shit the other day. He's always in the comments trying to fight people and be a comment warrior. So, yeah, like, let rip.
Ain't that
okay,
the shit?
Dana, how's it going, love?
Hello, David.
How's everything?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. What? So, why are you going after Daniel?
because he's a stalker, and every comment I make, no, he is. Every comment I make,
hold
he has something to say.
hold on. Jess, are you being sincere? Because I don't want to laugh if you're really like being sincere. Because I don't think. Are you being sincere? Yes or no?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yes. Every comment I make, he has something to say. And I pretty much agree with everything you say. And he's like, no, you hate Jews. And I do not like Bibi. And I've made that very clear. I'm America first, America only. And I do understand geopolitics, you piece of shit. I just don't like him. I've made that very clear. And he ats me every comment I make. He ats me every night. You're a fucking stalker, you fucking weirdo. And he's like, you're a pussy. You won't go up there. Fuck you, bitch. You hear me now? Fuck you. I'm up here now. I'm not no pussy. Go fuck yourself, you weirdo.
Is that just here or elsewhere?
Here.
Okay, so when you're here, honestly, I couldn't tell you one time that he tagged you in a comment and was like, it caught my eye where it was rude. Like if people are just responding, it doesn't really catch my eye. But has he ever been like rude?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, Dave, he is rude.
Yes, he's very rude.
In my chat the other
Daniel
day,
W. Callie.
Yeah, like he tormented one of my good friends.
I feel you guys are fucking with me.
No, well, no. To be fair, like I do like Daniel. Daniel's cool. He's my friend, but like he does cause a lot of issues in the comments. Like I always used to fight with him in the comments when I was before like I got to know him. But like he goes out of his way to fight with people in the comments. So I'm completely on Dana's side. L Daniel W Pro Pally.
Okay, yesterday's live, I was live for over 9 hours. As I'm saying this, I'm looking for the comments for that live. And me personally, I'm willing to bet he did not say anything that's overly offensive. Do you think I'm wrong?
Yeah, but Dana never comes up, Dave, and she's pissed as fuck. Like, come on.
Okay, no, once again, I'm not saying she's lying or wrong. I'm saying what I'm saying is what is the most offensive thing I'm going to see him type?
He told me I needed mental help because I changed my profile picture too much.
That's dumb.
I mean, I can
Why
keep
would
going.
you say that? Who cares?
I said, exactly. Why are you stalking me, bro? Get fucked. How do you know how many times I changed my profile picture? That's weird, first of all. Okay, that's weird. Because he asked me literally a week ago, you need mental help. Why don't you change your profile picture again? He literally ats me like every other comment I say. Okay, he's just a fucking weirdo, dude. And he said, you're a pussy, you won't go up. Pussy this bitch. Shut the fuck up.
What is he saying? I'm not looking at the chat now because I'm looking for yesterday's. But what is he saying? Is he talking shit back?
Yes, I agree.
He's saying seek therapy.
Yes.
Like, see, this is what I mean. And then now you're mocking mental health, Daniel, and you know that's my red line, you tell. What's wrong with you? Just come up and apologize. Like, I don't know.
How do I get the comments again? How do I find them?
I don't think you. What, are you looking on that app? Because on that app.
Yeah, of course I'm. No, I'm looking on my fucking television.
Oh,
of course I'm looking on the fucking app. Where the fuck else would I look for the comments from my TikTok broadcast?
I don't think you can see the comments, but I believe Dana, because Daniel's literally a troll. He just wrote in the comments right now to her seek therapy.
Wait, there is a way to see your comments. I could see my comments, every single comment that was made from yesterday's live. I can't see them from this live, but yesterday's live I can.
Well, he can't at me because I had to block him, if that makes it better. I had to block him.
W block.
Okay.
How do I find the comments again? Live analytics.
I literally had to block him. He ats me so much for no reason. And I have made it so clear on this app. And when I say I agree with you, Dave, he's like, you don't agree with Dave. You're anti-Semitic. Bullshit. Motherfucker. You don't know my personal life. You don't know anything about me. This is TikTok, okay? First off, I don't like Bibi. I've made that fucking clear in the comments. And I'm America first and America only. I understand that's not how the world works. We need geopolitics, motherfucker. I get it. But this is where I'm at. So shut the fuck up and quit adding me, and I'm not a pussy.
Okay, my broadcast was 10 hours yesterday. How many comments do you think Daniel W. Callie made during the 10 hours?
At me?
No, just the total number. I still haven't found him. I'm scrolling through looking for it.
I don't know.
Just how many
I blocked
comments?
him, so it won't like highlight. You know, when it says someone mentioned you, it won't even
Right.
come up because I blocked him because I had to. That's how ridiculous it was this past couple months. Fucking
Oh my god!
psychopath.
Now he said in the comments, "Have some more box wine, Dana."
Do I sound drunk to you, you dumb fuck? Get the fuck out of here.
And during the 24-hour live, there was 24.4K comments made. And I'm scrolling through looking for Daniel W. Cali. Wow, there's people that make a lot of fucking comments.
I don't know how you get these analytics. You can literally search for him, or you going through them.
What you want me to show you how to do it? Do you have a second device?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, I'll show you in a second. Let me scroll through it. But what it does is whenever you get to this part of it, it breaks it down by username.
Oh wow. Okay, yeah, I didn't even know you could do all of that. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I'm TikTok support. So I'm looking for Daniel W. Cali, and I do not see him yet. There goes Dana. Dana, you made 10 comments in the 10-hour live.
And it was probably telling her, asking politely.
No, it was none of it. It was she tagged Petty twice.
I actually like her. I'm not gonna lie. She grew on me.
Do you know what she said to Petty at one point? Can I repeat
yourself?
No. This was yesterday. She said, "Watch her on Jersey Shore." Enough said.
I wonder who she was talking about.
And then another comment Data made yesterday. Why the fuck is Daniela allowed back on here? What the fuck? Oh, that's funny.
No, that wasn't me.
There goes Zara. 171 comments she made.
Oh my god! I bet 169 of them were about Abu.
Abu wasn't up here.
Oh.
Petty, 78 comments. Should I click on Petty's comments, see what they say?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's look for the highlights. This is funny to you, question mark. Bye. No one is looks maxing. Lame. I don't like you. Dave ignoring me is wild. Hi, Dave. So, who the fuck is John? Oh, here we go. Dave is being a piece of shit to me today because he knows Daniela is trying to dox me.
Damn.
She put, yeah, I hate Daniela.
Oh shit.
Dave, what the fuck? She said feels I'm going through a hurricane with all these comments with a upside down smiley face. Dave, I'm fucked though. Can you let me back up? The fuck, Dave, you're mean. Hi, sad face. All right, so that's the highlights for her. We're still looking for Daniel W. Cali.
I actually, she grew on me a lot. I didn't like her at first, but she's kind of funny.
She's not that bad.
She's not.
Okay, everybody just needs to relax.
Yeah,
okay,
I'm not gonna lie. I felt
all right,
bad
so Bombi, guess how many comments Daniel W. Cali made yesterday?
I'm gonna say over 100.
All right, give me a number, and then Dana, give me a number.
111.
All right, Dana, give me a number.
To you or me?
No, just total comments, because that's all that.
Probably 30, 40.
172.
Ooh.
All right, so let's look through.
What a keyboard warrior.
But he can't at me though, Dave. because I blocked him.
Let me see. Well, let's just start with the highlights. Juneteenth was a bribe. Factually correct. He's tagging Julian a lot, tagging Lala a lot. Julian deflecting. He still can't answer the question. Tagging somebody by the name of Jihan. Tagging Kimberly. If I was Somali, I'd be the effing daycare king. All right, let's scroll down more. He's tagging Lelouch. He was spamming this a little bit. There'd be nothing wrong if Mary was black, but she wasn't, in all caps with 2 exclamation points. He's tagging Lionheart, laughing emojis, tagging Jackie. Daniel always, whenever Daniel is bored, he will always put in the chat how many people are in the queue, meaning replace them. He put damn 9 people in the request. Bianca cooking Julian.
He's so nosy. He's so nosy.
I don't see anything tagging Dana yet. Or even mentioning Dana. He tags Bianca. Okay, that was nothing harsh. That was good.
Why don't you call him up here and ask him if he ats me? Because that's crap. And everybody keeps saying, like, Dana, he can tag you, but I'm serious. Like, you know when someone tags you, it says someone mentioned you? It doesn't mention me. He just says, like, at Dana, but it doesn't notify me. Do you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know a lot about TikTok, but I know when someone usually mentions my name, it says at. And then, like, when he mentions my name, it doesn't say at, but I see my name. So he knows what he does.
He's tagging Bianca and Daniela and Papa Smurf, whoever that is. I don't see him tagging you at all. I don't know what happens if so through the 172 messages, it doesn't show him tagging you. I don't know what happens if I block you and you tag me. How does that work? I have no clue. But I don't see anything overly harsh here. Some very funny things, but I don't see anything harsh. So, how about Daniel? Just ignore Dana. Dana, ignore Daniel.
Yes, sir. I'm out. You guys have a good night. I'll be in the chat annoying you, Daniel.
All right.
Love you, Dana. Keep doing what you're doing, Dana. Bye.
Good night, guys.
Love you, Dana. We love you.
I love
Okay,
you too,
don't let the comments bother you.
Oh, I'm not. I had a lot of W's. Fuck yeah. Winning over here.
you, Dana.
Okay.
Bye, guys.
Bye, Dana.
Bye.
All right. Let's go
Defender,
to.
though, to be fair.
Wait, say it again, Bobby.
This is like that. Oh, I don't know if he's up here then.
All right, Baconator.
What's up? My question is, how are you seeing the comments in analytics? Still.
Okay. Wait. So you're saying like this steps to get it?
I used to have access to that when I would go to analytics. I no longer do. I'm just
Okay.
curious
This is how you do it. You ready? Go to Do you have a second device, Bombi? Pay attention.
Not right now, no.
Okay. So what's the point of me telling you?
I got a second device.
I can just remember it.
I got
No
my
chance.
iPhone.
No chance in fucking hell you're gonna remember it.
I got my iPhone. Oop.
Okay. You Baconator, you're fucking echoing. Bombi was echoing for months, and Daddy Isa sent her a phone. I can't handle the echo in my ear. I'm sorry, Baconator. All right, so click live, Bombi,
Yeah.
and then live analytics,
Mm-hmm.
then live streams at the top.
One sec. Okay, I got it.
Okay, and then select your last broadcast.
Yesterday. Yep.
And then you'll see viewers, watch time, and then the second section is comments.
Oh shit.
Okay, and then you click the little arrow and you'll see it broken down by person.
Damn.
And
I didn't
the
know
easiest
TikTok was really snitching like that.
And the easy, if you're friends with that person, meaning they follow you, you follow them, you could sort it by different categories. The your friends one is the one I would use the most if I'm looking for what the fuck somebody I follow said.
Is that how you get all the screenshots of people, or do people just send it to you?
No, no, wait, Bombay. The screenshots that I'm putting up, none of them are from my broadcast. And the only comments I could see are my broadcast, obviously.
Oh yeah.
So it is snitches that are giving me the information.
Everyone's saying it's Jackie.
I think a lot of people would guess that it's Jackie or Bianca because everybody thinks I defend them nonstop, but neither of them sent me any of the screenshots or videos that I posted.
I'm not gonna lie, I've snitched a couple of times to you. Not recently, but I have in the past, especially when it's people that I don't like.
Yeah, no, I'm telling you right now, whenever you see a comment, screenshot it and send it to me. Or
Oh my
if
God.
it, well, I don't care who it is. Now, if it's a lurk account, I don't care. Okay, a lurk account is not. I mean, it is what it is. It would be, and the reason why I put it up is it's comical to me that people are so critical, but yet they're here every morning. Jax is a perfect example. Okay, she is so critical, but she's begging me and cussing me out because I'm not bringing her up. If I'm so dumb or so offensive or whatever you want to call me, why are you here?
I was laughing when you said she doesn't know she's found a new life, but somehow she knows what I'm talking about in my one.
She sat there and said, well, I found a new broadcast. I'm listening to that all night. But yet she's commenting on everything that I was talking about in my own broadcast.
She seems to have this thing that you're glazing Tucker, and now I'm glazing him. And I'm like, I don't think he's glazing him or he likes him. He's just like, and I think this thing that people are saying he's a massive Yahtzee. I looked into a couple of his videos. He doesn't seem to like hate Jews. He's just very critical of Israel and the government, and I feel like that's okay. Like, do I agree with everything he says? No, but freedom of speech, people, man, come on.
Okay, so he's not even anti-Semitic in your eyes. He just hates Bibi and the current government.
Yeah, like, I mean, but again, I'm not like necessarily Jewish, so I don't feel like I'm gonna be like, oh, if he's like anti-Semitic or not. But I think he has very unpopular views about Israel and the government, but. And that's just like a lot of people at the moment, let's be real, a lot of people are very critical towards Israel and the government and the current government because, like, I mean, and I agree, I don't like Bibi, F Ben-Gvir all day, every day, but I don't think it makes someone like a Yahtzee. I feel like he's been like demonized. I feel like people are giving him a very, very hard time. I don't know.
Okay, so that's great news. That somebody is saying he's not anti-Semitic, but why are so many people letting their hatred for Tucker for whatever reason override facts? I don't get that.
Yeah, and this is the thing. I was gonna come up yesterday, but I couldn't because I was on a call. Even when Sajida and Daniela were up here, and I love Sajida. Like, I love Sajida. I think everyone knows how I feel about Daniela, but like when they were like, oh, he was glazing Islam. All he said about Islam was like, he would rather live somewhere like Dubai or Oman than live in somewhere like Baltimore, because under Sharia law, there's no gambling, there's no prostitution, there's no drinking, there's, like it is generally a lot safer. Yes, there's extreme sides of Sharia, and I wouldn't want to live in a country under Sharia law, but like at the end of the day, you can't, like, his views aren't that bad, and all he was saying is what's wrong with worshipping God 5 times a day. And then he was saying that the way that they were trying to spin it is he was saying, oh, that he's happy, like, like he was trying to make jihad and people blowing themselves up look good. Like, it wasn't that bad. It's just people are really, 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 I feel like, coping. Like, he's got unpopular opinions, but Let
But
people
you're
live and stop
saying
using the
there.
anti-Semitism.
Okay, you're saying his opinions are unpopular, but his opinions and being critical of Israel right now in the United States actually pretty popular. Pretty popular to criticize Israel right now. So I don't get the thought process of here comes Strumby. Strumby he had his panties in a bunch earlier. So go ahead, Strumby.
Well, you know why we're kowtowing to Bibi, right?
Okay, go ahead.
Well, Israel has been asking the U.S. for decades to get into a WAR with Iran. You know that,
war,
right?
Bro.
Well, you know that, right?
I don't know why you're spelling war, but okay. So Israel has wanted the United States to go to war. Okay, I'm not going to push back on it. Okay, I'm not going to push back. I just want to get to the point.
So who's the weakest president of them all then?
Sure, I think it's
who gave in to Israel.
Sure, I think it's very fair to criticize Donald Trump, and I have done that. I criticized Trump, here and there, but then when there was a New York Times article talking about the initial planning and who they were going to put in charge, I was blown away by that.
Let me ask you this then.
Sure.
What do we get out of this?
You're asking the wrong person, Strumby.
What do we get out of it? What does America get out of it?
I'm saying that nobody is benefiting from this war.
Except America, except Israel.
Sure. But when it ends,
Trump is weak. He's a weak negotiator. He's always been.
Sure, I'm not going to fight on.
And this just proves it, man.
Okay, but what Bibi is getting right now is if he stays at war, it avoids a lot of headaches for him in his country. Okay, whether it's him.
Well, because they're in a war with another country and they have been starving Palestinians and they have been absolutely committing war crimes.
Listen, I'm not going to go down that road. Okay.
Well, why not? It's all tied together. You don't get that?
Sure. I'm not going to fight you on that if that's your opinion. No problem. I don't
what
think
do you mean it's my opinion?
Oh
it's
my
just
God.
the reality.
Strumby, you're unbearable to talk to. You understand that? Why are you like that? You don't have to mute. Come off mute.
Because I challenge you, man.
But
that's why you get upset with me, is because I challenge you.
But you're not challenging the right things. And let me explain what I mean by that. I'm telling you, it does not make sense to go down the road of talking about the Gaza war. And to me, it's common sense, right? The Hamas war, the United States is not involved. Has nothing to do with Donald Trump.
You think those things are mutually exclusive?
Okay, go ahead. Tell me, Strumby. Go ahead.
You think what's happening in Iran is mutually exclusive? What's happening in Israel? You believe it's not connected in any way, shape, or form?
Elaborate.
I just elaborated with you the fact that Bibi has been asking for decades, and all our other presidents were like, "Nah, this isn't something we want to get into." And then guess who got fooled? The first time someone talks nice about him, oh, sure, we'll do what you want. Hegseth is such a warmonger that he's like, yeah, sure, let's do it. They have no plan. It's making things worse. Do you not understand that? When you have the country that's supposed to be even keel, and they're out here doing things without
Strumby,
direct end.
Strumby, why is it when I start fucking talking, you're on like a 9-second delay to shut the fuck up? Bayron, how are you, sir?
What's up?
All right, what do you got, Bayron?
What's up?
Are you here to defend Bibi?
I came up only to tell him. That naivety equal to stupidity. Okay, so when you're eating a propaganda Islamic that is full of lie only to black our name, it means that you're stupid. That's it. There is no proof there was a starvation. It was a propaganda that Hamas even shooting on their own people to not touch the food that everybody gave, not only Israel. So all of it, it's a propaganda, and it's very easy to blame Israel because he's a fucking anti-Semite. That's it. Very small, very easy, you know.
Who's an anti-Semite?
You are a fucking anti-Semitic.
No, I'm not.
You don't like Jew. Yeah, you are.
I don't
because
give a
you
shit.
didn't stick on the fact. You didn't check out the fact. You listen only to propaganda Islamic, and that's it. Are you a Muslim or a Christian?
I'm an atheist, bro.
Oh, you're an atheist, so it's worse, you know? You should
Why
not
is that
even,
worse?
you should not even involve
By
in that
you
case
saying
because
that's worse, that exposes your generalities, man.
What kind of proof you have that there was
You
a
just called me
starvation like it
worse.
says?
You called me worse.
Yeah,
What do you mean by
worse.
worse?
I think that someone that is not involved in a war that is completely theologic and religious should stay in beside.
What
you
have
know?
all wars been, man? What have all wars been based on, for the most part?
Based
Why don't
on
you tell me?
conflict.
Why don't you educate me?
Based on
sir?
conflict, based on controlling, based on the
And what
forcing
does
others.
religion do?
Religiously, it's
What
there is
is
a group
religion?
who call themselves.
What
Just a minute,
is the
just a minute.
point
You asked
of
me a
religion
question.
in a society?
Listen, you're
What does
not
it do?
intrigued me. You can
Why don't you
entreat
explain to me what
actually
it does?
Dave, not me.
Because
Okay?
we all
So
can
I'm
believe in
living on
different
that
religions,
land.
or
You're
lack
not living on
thereof.
that
All
land.
right, talk
And
one
there
at
Why
is
a
a
don't you
group
time.
explain to
who
me
call
Wait, guys,
themselves.
the purpose of
I know
religion?
you will not stop. You know, we ask a
guys,
question, and you
talk
think that
one at
is
a time,
challenge me.
please.
You're not challenge me. You're not challenge me at all because I'm the one who live on that land. And there is a group who call themselves Palestinian that want to claim on my ancestors' land when they have no history, no culture, and nothing. So it's a
You're
propaganda
telling me that
Islamic and you believe in it.
Palestinians have no culture?
Are Arabs. Invader Arabs.
What?
Not more than 150 years ago.
So they're invader. What are you even saying?
Yeah.
Man? Make a cohesive argument and then get back to me. Why don't you mute up? I'll mute up. You gather your thoughts and come back with a cohesive argument or
Why
statement.
don't you?
How about
Why
that?
don't you come back? Because I know all the subject. I know everything. I'm born in that land, and my people are in danger only because of group of
If you were
schmarries to
born in
come to
that land,
analyze us
you would
because
know
they
that
call us a
Palestine was a
colonizer.
country
How can
for many years.
how can an indigenous
You're
people
denying
can
history,
be a colonizer? Every
You're
fucking body
denying
know
history,
in this
dog.
world, even in Antarctica, that Jew belong to that land no matter what kind of
You're
name you will
yelling
name
and
it.
getting
Palestine,
upset.
Canaan,
You're yelling and
Blue
getting
Kika,
upset
I
because
don't
I'm
know what kind of
challenging
name
you.
you will name it. Jewish always belong to that land. You understand? Jew from the kingdom of Judea. Judea was destroyed, but the people still alive. That's why we call it Am Yisrael Chai. Pfu عليك يا حيوان. I hate liars. You know, Dave, I hate liars. I can't stand liars. And someone like him came up and making a propaganda Islamic and without any fact, any proof, any clue. Have you been ever in a museum? Every fucking museum around the world talking about my people because they have some article from my people. So what are you talking about? What it gave you when you're lying? To hate more Jew? You want to unalive us? Not a problem, come on. And that's it, instead of, black our name with a lot of bullshit that Islamic propaganda create.
Palestine is recognized
Come on,
as a country, man.
a
It
break,
was a
would you?
country. You can
Give me a
choose.
break, would you? Go
You
learn.
can listen, brother. Why don't you calm down? First of all, why don't
I'm
you
very
take a
calm
breath
down,
and
actually.
just calm
I came
down,
up
man?
only to break you. I
Well,
came
you're
only
not
to
breaking
block
me.
you, you know?
You're
He came
all
up
No,
to
not
snap
break
you
you,
in
getting
block
half,
all
you,
bro.
block
worked
you
up,
with your
brother.
lies.
Why don't you calm down and listen to what I'm about to say to you?
Yeah,
Palestine,
another lie. Go ahead. Yeah.
you
Yeah,
can
Palestine,
choose.
yeah.
You can choose to believe what I'm saying is lies, but I only speak the truth. Palestine is recognized by the UN as a country. A lot
Who
of
gives a
countries
shit about
recognize it.
UN?
It
UN
was
is
a country.
corrupted by the money of Qatar.
They
do
have
you
a
know?
flag,
Even
man.
Columbia University are
You're
corrupted.
getting all work. Why don't you
You don't
calm
understand.
down?
Muslim buying
Hey,
your
hey, man.
country
All right,
Hey,
hold
hey.
because
on.
you love
Hold on,
black
Why don't you
Hold
money.
on. Hold
calm
on,
down?
What are
Strumby.
you
Hold on,
talking
Strumby.
about?
Why don't
Hold
you
on, Strumby.
calm down for a
He
second?
Strumby.
doesn't
Hold
understand
on.
even what the propaganda Islamic doing. It's not only about Palestine. It's
You're
about the
all
entire
worked up,
world.
man.
All
You're
right,
all worked
Bayron, let
up.
him make his point,
Calm
and then you
down.
respond, sir. Strumby, go ahead. Make your point.
Palestine is a country. It was recognized as a
It's not.
country.
Well, it's not.
We can agree to disagree, and that's okay. You can believe what you
It's
want,
not
and
about
that's
disagree.
fine.
It's about fact. Show me something that the
Exactly.
Palestinian created. Listen.
So
Show
you're
me
saying that
something that
Palestine was
Palestinian
never a
You
country.
said.
Is that what you're saying?
Listen.
You would be
Listen.
100% wrong if you're saying that Palestine
Just a
was never
minute.
a
Let me
country.
respond you. You said that Palestine are exist. Okay, give me a proof that she's exist by some random countries in UN who's sitting and
I don't have to
sitting there.
explain history to you.
Well, it's not a proof.
You're
They
literally
have
talking
nothing.
on
There
a
is no such a
supercomputer,
thing. There
brother.
is no identity.
You can
There
go
is
look
no
it up for yourself.
nationality
If
Palestinian.
you don't
There
believe
is
me,
nothing. It's
if
only.
you think I'm wrong, why don't you
Yeah,
calm
you're
down?
wrong.
Why
Let me
don't you
take
take a
turns,
couple
guys.
breaths? Why don't you take a couple breaths? Calm
You want to
down.
make me a
Stop
yoga
yelling.
lesson or what?
Calm down.
All right, can I hear
Stop
from
yelling.
Calm down.
Go look it up.
Bayron, stop. Mute for a second, please. Daniel, why did you want to come up, sir?
I just wanted to see if what's his name, Strumby. He was talking about. He mentioned something about looking things up. I wanted to see if maybe he wanted to make a wager in front of over 200 people, because I've looked things up before more than once. Palestine has never been, nor it is today, a sovereign nation or a country. Strumby. So you should go look things up instead of repeating stupid pro-Pally talking points that you heard on another panel. Strumby.
Palestine is recognized as a country by 150 members of the UN.
Okay, and there's 150
They have
children
a
who
flag,
recognize Santa
brother.
Claus. It
They
doesn't
have a
make him real.
flag. It was their
That's
own
great.
country.
It was never
You're
a
the
country.
one in the wrong. I'm sorry to disappoint
Okay,
you.
so would you like to bet on it? Because it's never been a country. Go look it
Sure,
up.
I will bet on it. Yes.
It's never been a country or a sovereign nation.
Yeah, but they
Well,
like to
why
adopt a
doesn't
lot.
someone in the comments, somebody else, come up and tell me I'm wrong?
Yeah,
Why?
well,
Who cares if it's two
there
people
is a question in
or
the
5
comments.
people telling
Look
you
at
that you're
that,
wrong?
Daniel.
It's never been. It's never been a country
There
or
is
a
a
sovereign
question
nation.
in the comment. Just a minute. There is a question in the comment that if you can describe us the border of Palestine. Can you? From the river to the sea, this is your Palestine. It's true.
If anyone else wants to come up and help me, sure.
No.
I
I'm
can't
just
talk to these
asking
guys
you a question.
anymore.
I just
They're
asked you a
all
question. Can you
they're
respond to the
males
question?
that are all worked up, and when men get worked up
What is
and
name?
proven they're wrong, they get
Do I sound
volatile.
worked up to you,
So
Strumby?
before you guys start yelling,
can you
you better
respond?
do some
Can you
research.
Do
respond to
I
my
sound,
question?
Why
Strumby?
don't
Do
you
I
do
sound
some
worked
research?
up
Well,
to
you see,
you?
Dave.
Because
You
it's never
love to
been.
do
Dave,
research, so go do
you
it.
cannot even
Strumby,
respond
it's
to my
never been
question.
a country or a sovereign nation. That's not up for dispute. That's not my opinion. I'm not emotional. I don't give a shit.
Well,
I
but
don't get emotional.
it's enough for him
It's
that
a fact,
she's recognizing
Strumby.
UN. You
It's
know?
really
All right.
simple.
All right, just hold on one second. Maggie, Strumby is saying one thing, Daniel is saying something else. What is your answer?
I'm on the side of Strumpy.
You might be on the side when it comes to the war or the thought process, but what about the facts of it? Daniel was saying that they have never been recognized as a country. I think that was the argument.
Well, 150 some countries out of 197, I think, recognize them as a country.
Who give a shit?
It's not true, and that's not how
Who
countries are
give a
made.
shit about it?
I didn't say
It's
it's
not
how
a
countries are
country.
made. I said that's who recognizes them as a country.
Okay, but it's
Yeah,
not a
of course,
country.
because people doesn't want that Jew
I
will
can't.
have independing on their ancestors' land. But I don't understand the logic why they didn't do that in 47. There was a vote in 47, and all the several nations vote for us. The majority of them, the majority of the world of Christian vote for us. I don't understand why they back. What's wrong?
Funny though. It's funny though because if you look up unclassified documents from back and from other countries and the United States, or happening, it would
An excellent point.
be a
Yeah, an
problem.
excellent point, Maggie. Very, very understandable. No, for real. This is the thing: is that again, what I was trying to tell Strumby is that I don't get emotional. It's not about propaganda. It's not about which countries recognize what. It is not up for dispute. It is a verifiable fact. It has never been, nor it is today, a country. That's not how it works.
I'm sorry to tell you, but you're 100% wrong.
It is a territory.
It's fine.
You can say that the
Like
UN.
they had a civil
recognizes
war
it.
in 47. You know, it's totally fine.
Dave, I gotta
You can
go.
look
You
it up.
Thank you
you
so
Be
much.
good,
I
Bayron.
will
totally
be in the
live in
comment.
your
Be
ignorance,
good,
Thank
brother.
you.
and that's
Thank you.
okay.
Strumby, you can look it up. Look up if it's a country.
You're ignorant, brother.
Okay, Strumby, then educate
Israel
us.
is literally
What's the
made up
capital
I
of
literally just
Palestine?
did.
Okay, what's the capital of Palestine?
But see, this is the problem with you people. You refuse to acknowledge facts.
You're right. I'm very stubborn. So, what's the capital of Palestine? What's the currency in Palestine? Educate us.
They're decimated. What are you talking about?
What do you mean? You can still be decimated. What's the capital of Palestine?
Let me find.
What? I can't. Strumby.
He said, "Let me go find Maggie." Where'd you go,
Yeah.
Maggie?
Thought so.
Where'd I go?
Oh, honestly, I forgot. Your box moved. Do you want to answer Daniel's question?
Maggie, can you educate us? What's the capital of the country Palestine?
I don't know. What is it?
Hell yeah. Who was the first president or prime minister?
What's the currency in your country Palestine? Maggie? Maggie? Yeah, okay.
Maggie, are you okay? Maggie is a level 50 on this app. I've never seen a level 50. I don't know of anybody else. She became a level 50 by supporting people that are talking like Strumby. Is that crazy?
I'm sorry, I wasn't in here.
It's not crazy because you guys
Okay.
are, again, willfully ignorant.
I'm so
of
sorry.
this
Daniel
truth.
asked you. Wait, okay, no problem. We'll ignore that. He asked you a question. What's the answer?
Does a country have to have a capital to be a country?
Have you seen a country that doesn't have a capital city?
Does it have to have one? Is that required in order to be considered a country? No.
Well, have you seen a country that doesn't have a capital?
Okay, then. So
Or a leader?
what
Or a
bodies of
currency?
water does
Oh, here we go.
Israel
Jesus
border?
Christ.
Why don't you tell me that?
Strumby, how about I'll answer your question.
No,
when
you
answer
tell me
mine.
that. What
I
bodies
will.
of water
I
do they
will.
border?
I promise I'll answer all your questions.
No,
Just answer
because you
mine.
want to act like you're
What's
so
the capital
smart.
of Palestine?
It's not dude, there are places that don't. Look at Washington,
Dude, what?
D.C., for example.
Well,
That's not a
Washington D.C. is
country.
not a country.
Exactly.
Strumby.
That's your answer?
No,
That's
the
your
answer
response?
is it's not a state either.
Okay, but the
Right?
question would be, what's a country
So
without
no,
a capital?
you're going into platitudes here.
Platitudes.
Yeah, you're trying to equate something that can't
It's gonna
really
be my
be equated.
ringtone.
I'm trying to equate something that cannot be equated. And so that's your answer?
Well,
A country doesn't have to have a currency or capital to be a country. I just looked this up because I thought I
Here,
heard
Malvina's coming up to give us answers.
Shit.
Are you? Did you get nervous? Okay, Malvina, go ahead.
Malvina.
Explain to us how it's a country. Go ahead.
No, I'm not going to say it's a country. It's never been a sovereign country. But what does
Okay,
that
great.
like? But I was going to say that, like, their currency is a shekel, and Ramallah serves as the de facto capital, even though it's supposed to be Jerusalem. But it doesn't matter because, like, okay, so it's not a country. What does that imply? So
It
what?
implies that Strumby's a moron and Maggie's right behind him.
I understand you're upset, man.
I'm not upset. I
No,
laugh
I
at
get
you
it.
people. What's wrong
You're
with you?
crashing
Why
out,
do you
dog.
keep saying that everybody else is emotional and upset?
Well, you're a man. Clearly you're upset. Someone's
And what are
challenging
you?
Are these the people we have
You get all
What are
worked
you?
up, brother.
What are you talking about, dude?
You're
And what are
all
you?
worked up, kid.
But
I'm
am I
really
correct,
not.
Daniel? You came up here because Strumby said it was a sovereign country, correct?
Yes, correct.
That's what started the whole argument. So that's why
Was
we're having the
Palestine what?
conversation.
So Strumby, were you wrong?
Don't get
No.
emotional, Strumby.
In front of 200 people,
Palestine was a
232
country. They
people.
have a
I can
flag,
see
man.
you're emotional, Strumby.
So Strumby, it was a country, but it's not a country anymore. That's what your new argument is?
It's just a
It's
historical fact. They've never been a sovereign nation, but so what? Like, what does it imply? Even if they're not a country, so what? What
Malvina,
is,
it
what is
But
implies that
that's the
Strumby,
argument that he was
yeah,
making.
it implies that Strumby's a moron,
fine.
like I said before,
I
and
don't,
It's
I don't
Maggie's
fine.
disagree.
right
I
It's.
don't
behind
I'm
him.
not
disagree.
gonna.
Okay, Strumby, take your emotions out of it, please. Can you admit
No,
that you were
you
wrong?
guys are
You're
crashing
very
out, not me.
emotional.
I'm very calm.
Nobody's
Okay, but
crashing
can you
up.
say
I'm
that you were
calmer than you
wrong?
are, dude.
I'm sorry, Strumby. Can you say yes,
I
I was
said I'm
wrong?
calmer than you are.
No problem. Not the question. Can you say yes, you were wrong?
I'm not wrong, no.
Okay.
Switzerland doesn't have a capital.
Palestine
Hell yeah, Maggie.
has been a
But
country.
it's
And
never
that
been
is
a country before, Strumby.
okay. Listen,
How many more people do you want to come up here to tell you that? And Malvina is actually on your
5.5
side.
million people live
And
there.
Malvina is actually
Ramallah,
pro-Palestinian.
Ramallah functions
Okay,
as
man.
the capital.
Actually, they consider their capital to be Jerusalem. Just coincidentally, that's the capital of Israel. Maggie,
Right,
take a seat
because
for a second.
Ramallah is the
and that's
is the
why
capital for the Palestinian Authority.
this is
Okay,
why
so wait,
Americans
Strumby, I
care
just want to
about
recap.
Israel. It
Wait,
has to
Strumby,
do with religion.
hello, Strumby.
And my life has been
Hello,
fucked up
Strumby. Can you
because
do
of
me a
religious
favor and
people.
take your emotions out of it?
You're
You
a
said it was a
bitch.
sovereign country. Is that
You're
correct?
a
Yes
little
or no?
tiny cuck, dude.
Listen to you. Don't
You're a
crash
little
out.
cuck.
Can
I'm
you
not
take your
crashing out.
emotions out of it?
Calm down. Calm down,
I
there,
could not
sissy.
be more calm.
Why don't
So
you calm
can
down,
you
sissy?
can you answer the question directly?
Calm down there, girl.
Okay.
He was any
Good,
calmer,
good
he'd be
girl. Good girl.
flatlining.
Good
Okay,
girl.
stop. So
Good girl.
Strumby,
Calm
is
down,
it a
good girl.
sovereign country? Yes or no?
Good girl.
All right, very good. Very smart.
Strumby, what kind of damage did your parents do to you growing up?
The damage wasn't done to me. The damage was done to you guys.
Hell yeah.
But me and the host are pretty calm, and you keep
I'm the
telling us
last
to calm down.
generation of
Strumby, take your
strong
emotions out of it.
people. You guys are weak, man.
Are you drunk?
Am I drunk? No.
This is you
Are you
completely.
dull?
Very
Are you
much
dull?
so. Yes, definitely.
I know
But
you're
is
dull.
this you completely
Good girl. Good
sober?
girl. Good girl.
All right. So where do we go
Does
from here?
not help the cause.
What's wrong, Malvina?
I said this does not help the cause. If we have people like this arguing for the cause, then we're in a lot of trouble.
He's a special kind of moron, isn't he?
Well, let's not glaze. Let's just not, forget that Maggie came up defending him and his argument. Okay, so Maggie, can you say you were wrong?
About what?
Oh fuck yeah! Oh fuck yeah!
I love these people, Dave. I swear to God, I love these people.
That it's a sovereign country, you mean?
Yes.
Yes.
Who has to
Were you-
name that? Like
Wow.
does the UN have to agree on that or something? I'm asking.
Okay,
Who
can I
does
just
that?
ask you directly? Was it ever a sovereign country? Yes or no?
They called it a country.
No, they didn't.
Malvina, can you answer that question?
Whether they were a sovereign country?
Yes.
No, they weren't. They were never a sovereign country.
And
But the
she's
problem-
she's pro-Pally just like you two. Go ahead,
So
Malvina.
the
Elaborate.
problem is they believe that if they admit that it was never a sovereign country, that somehow invalidates the cause or what's happening.
So they lie?
I mean, misinformation is always bad, even if it feels good.
They referred to
Here we go. What's this?
I don't know why
Go ahead,
sovereign
Maggie.
is that they in the British mandate they called it a country.
No.
Yeah.
No.
You just said it right there was the British mandate. Like, I
Yeah.
mean, but a mandate is not like, it's just like administration.
Well, I know what it did. You know, it gave them, they stole someone's land and gave it to them. And it said to have a home inside Palestine. And it referred to it as a country and a territory both.
Here's the reason why. Because Jerusalem was considered that they're arguing about the capital
Wait, hold
of
on. Just take a
Jerusalem.
deep breath. Take your emotions out of
Jerusalem.
it. Strumby, take your
They're
emotions out of
arguing
it.
about Jerusalem. And here's
Keep
the
calm.
thing.
Don't get too
The
emotional.
reason that Americans care about Israel has to do
sensitive.
with their religious beliefs. They believe that is the Holy Land.
So, is it a
That's
sovereign
why,
country or?
because that's
Why
why
does that
Trump
matter?
is willing.
Because that was
That's
his
why
argument,
Trump
Maggie,
is
and that's the
willing
reason
to
he came up here. What do you mean?
listen
What
to
does
what
it
I'm
matter?
about to say to
Sorry, I
you.
didn't mean to interrupt you, Stormy.
Listen to what
Oh,
I'm
you
about
meant to
to say
interrupt
to
me,
you.
Maggie?
The
Strumby,
reason
just
that
take a deep
Trump
breath
is
and take
doing
your
BB's
emotions out of it.
the reason that Trump is doing BB's bidding
Deep breath.
is because he wants a stronger hold on the religious right in our country. So
So,
what
sovereign
he's
country,
doing
yes or
is
no?
he's codifying his supporters' belief in supporting Israel. That's what these Christians want. They are willing to
Palestine a
forgo.
sovereign country,
They
or
are willing
does
to
he make
forgo
Palestine a sovereign
the
country?
fact that Trump is not a religious man for the fact that he's willing to do Israel's bidding.
Of course.
So,
And
sovereign country, yes or no,
why they
Strumpy? Take
support
your
him.
emotions out
He's
of it.
codifying.
Don't
He's
crash out,
codifying.
Strumpy.
Strumby, you're
He's
talking in circles.
codifying his
I'm
base.
having a stroke.
This is what's happening. You
Okay.
You
understand
remind
that,
me of a
right?
young
Yes.
Joe Biden, Strumpy.
Strumby, we all
An
understand. We
emotional
heard you.
Joe Biden.
He's never been young.
Codifying
He's always been old.
religious right. Trump is doing his bidding. Got it all. But does that make Palestine a sovereign country or not? It's just yes or no.
Pause, man. I'm not going to continue to argue this with you.
That's the emotions coming out,
It
Strumpy.
doesn't seem
Don't get
right to
emotional.
continue to do it. So, I mean, there are facts that you
And
can
emotions.
choose to ignore or acknowledge them. It's not
Right,
up to
but don't
me.
get emotional about it, Strumpy.
It
Why
just
do you-
makes us
why
look
do you keep
stupid if
saying
we
I'm
don't
not
acknowledge
religious, so it
historical
doesn't
facts.
bother me.
So, what
What's funny
Malvina?
is that
Wait,
you
hold on one
guys
second,
are having
Strumpy.
this argument.
Strumpy, no,
You guys
you're
are
the
doing
one
this
that
and fucking
stated
my
it.
life up
Well, don't
because
get
I'm not
emotional.
religious.
Don't
I
get
just want to live
emotional.
free, man.
Okay, don't get
I just want
emotional.
to be a person and live free, not have to worry about your beliefs. But unfortunately, I can't do that in this country or any other country
What?
because
Your
the
emotions are getting
religious
the best
right
of.
has a stronghold.
Oh, okay. So,
And so now my beliefs are second to what you guys
well,
want.
your emotions are first. No doubt.
No, it doesn't
emotions-
matter.
Why do you keep saying that?
Religion is the bane
He's
of
all over the
existence,
place.
man. Religion is the bane of existence. It's the reason they call it opiate for the masses, man. That's what it
drugs are
is.
you on?
There's
What
a
drugs
reason.
are you on?
I think we just found out.
An opiate for the masses? That's not a drug. That's
I'm
if
asking
you read
you. No,
any.
it's
If you
don't
read any
take your
philosophy,
emotions out of it.
if
Strong.
you read any philosophy, do you guys know who Immanuel Kant is?
Well, take your emotions
Does
out of it.
Does
Hold on,
anybody
take a
here
deep
on this
breath.
panel, out of 230 people, know who Immanuel Kant is? Anybody?
I bet they know if Palestine
your
was a
drug
Does
dealer
anyone know who
or-
Herbert Marcuse is?
Is that your second drug
Philosophy.
dealer?
The Herbert Marcuse. He wrote
Oh, I don't know.
One-Dimensional Man. It's about living free, man. Does
Maggie,
anybody
put your
on here
fucking
know
hand
what
up.
I'm
What a
talking
fucking
about
joke.
at all? No, you don't, because you're uninformed.
And you're
Okay?
emotional.
That's why you don't know what I'm talking. That's why you don't know any of the authors I just mentioned.
Hell yeah.
Do you? They went through the Frankfurt School in Germany.
Did they
you guys
teach
don't
you
even
that
know what you're
they
talking
were a
about.
sovereign state?
You have no comprehension.
Who told you
of
that
philosophy
it was a
in the
sovereign
world, do
state,
you?
though?
What?
Take your emotions out of it. Take a deep breath.
Oh my
You're stuttering like a little bitch.
You're a stammer.
Deep breath.
What?
Deep breath. Good job. Go ahead, Daniel.
No, it was a good question. I wanted to ask him who told him that Palestine was a sovereign country.
Was it in a book that you read?
Can I ask you guys a question?
Yeah, go ahead, Maggie.
Why are you focusing so much on
because
that word?
he said it.
Because he made the claim.
Okay. You already said you proved him wrong. So I'm.
But
over.
he did. Wait, I'm so sorry. Both of you haven't said yes. We were wrong. Melvina came up. Melvina is on your side and
I'm
said you're
asking why it
embarrassing
matters.
on how dumb you come off. That's what Melvina said.
I'm not dumb because
What?
at the
You're
time
pretty dumb.
Britain fucking controlled it, right? But
Well,
they considered it a country. They
Stromby,
couldn't be
talk to
sovereign
Maggie
if
about her
Britain
emotions,
controlled
please.
it.
Okay. So, can you
It was
admit?
impossible.
Can you admit that you were wrong, though?
I wasn't wrong. I said nothing about sovereign. I heard
can I say
country,
something?
and I said it was a country.
Okay, hold on, Melvina.
They
Your
considered it a
your
country.
fellow pro pally wants to talk. Go ahead, Melvina.
So there's nothing. I don't understand the big idea. Like, why are people so afraid to be wrong? Like, it's just like a
Emotions.
part of being human. It's a
Why are
completely
people
normal
so
thing.
afraid to admit that was actually existed? That it
Stromby,
was a
teach
country. It was
Maggie how
considered a
not to crash
country.
out. Okay.
Sovereign is just you guys trying to like prove some kind of point that it wasn't real or
No,
something.
it was Stromby's comment.
Okay.
This is what happened, Maggie.
It was still a
Stromby
country.
made the comment. Daniel came up to fact check him. You came up to back up Stromby's dumb
That
comment.
it was a country. Yes. I didn't know the argument was technically sovereign.
This is
I
your
heard
side,
country.
Melvina.
I
These
heard
are your
country.
people.
You know what? I don't believe
What?
she's
You've never seen
pro-Pally.
like some really dim Zionists?
Who?
Dave?
Who?
I mean, come on.
Regardless of all this
you afraid to?
conversation.
Yes, Stromby.
No, I
good
don't
job
want. No,
taking
no.
it
It's
deep.
just that I don't want to name a bunch of names, and then like people will be like, "What are you talking?" And like,
Well,
you know,
I
I
was
don't-
looking for that.
Regardless of all this
Stromby took a deep breath. He's taking his emotions out of it. Go ahead, Stromby.
Regardless of all these conversations,
Good job.
the point is, essentially what you guys are talking about is religious beliefs. You're talking about what country has the right to exist based on religious beliefs and who are we going to help, da 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 da. Here's the thing I have an issue with.
Emotions.
America is not a religious, it was never based on being a religious country whatsoever.
I mean, nobody brought up religion but you.
Never what? Well, isn't that the whole thing with Israel
Well,
and
you have
Palestine?
Stromby. Let's summarize. You have a
Isn't
problem
that-
with
isn't-
America.
wasn't that what that
Go
boils
live
down
in
to?
fucking Gaza.
Isn't that what that boils down to, though?
well, he couldn't if he
I
wanted.
mean,
to,
let's
'cause
be
then, like,
honest.
you know.
Let's be honest.
Maybe get on the
Most-
flotilla.
What
then.
we're doing, this is about that would be okay.
You're getting emotional, Stromby. Maybe go on mute for a
God.
couple minutes, gather yourself, and then come back strong.
You can gaslight me all you want, brother.
No,
I
not at
have
all.
an ex-wife. She's no better than you.
She's your ex-wife for a reason.
Okay, so you put me. Okay, fair enough.
You gaslighted me too, so that's fine.
Gotcha.
I know how to deal with it.
Yeah. Why'd she dump your ass?
Do you think I wanted?
Take your emotions out.
Do you think I was the one that left?
I
Do you
have
think-
no clue. Did you leave her for your new boyfriend or what?
What does that have to do with anything?
Oh, so you
Maybe what if I am
That's
gay?
amazing.
What does it matter?
There's nothing wrong with
What does
it.
it matter to you? What a
There's
weird
no,
thing to
I didn't say
man.
there was anything wrong with it. I was
What
just
a
looking for the
weird thing to
timeline.
say, dude. What a weird thing to say.
Okay.
Like that just shows more about you than it does me.
10 minutes ago, you were telling me, good girl, calm down, good girl.
Yeah, because I was trying to trigger you.
And who got triggered?
Okay, wait. Let's just stop
I
right
know
there.
how- I
Stromby,
know how
Stromby.
manipulations
Why?
are.
Ask yourself.
What? You haven't lived in the world? to know how
Strumby.
manipulation works.
Strumby, why
You
were you
haven't
trying to
lived
trigger
in
him? You only try and trigger someone when you're emotionally impacted. When you try and trigger
Emotions.
someone, it's because you want to elicit a reaction out of them
Mhm.
because you're upset. It's just basic psychology.
No, because they did the same thing to me.
So
And he
you
just
were
did it.
upset.
He literally just did it now. Oh, for your new boyfriend?
It's
You don't
okay
think
to
that
resist,
was?
he
You don't
said.
think
I
the
was
host
just
was
trying to
trying
get
to
a
trigger me?
timeline together.
You don't think that's why I brought it? How are you guys all so fucking dull?
Oh.
Honestly.
Well, can you teach us who taught you that it's a sovereign country? Can you do that? Teach us. We're
Oh
all
my God, are
dull.
we on the Palestine shit again?
Your emotions.
Why
Oh
did that? Can I
my
ask
Get
why
them
that
in
God.
matters?
check.
Besides proving him wrong, you're right. Why did?
Listen, sweetie.
Hell
Why
yeah.
don't you just pucker your lips up and just calm down?
Do you not feel the emotion of embarrassment?
What do I have to be embarrassed about?
Well, your emotions.
Let me explain this to you.
Okay.
I'm an atheist.
Is your man right
The
next to you though?
the biggest thing I would be embarrassed about is believing in something that can't be proven.
Like a sovereign country. They were never
Like
a
God.
sovereign country. You cannot prove that.
Like God.
And you let your emotions get in the way.
But yet
Okay, so wait, you care about
you
Palestinians, but
let
almost
something
all
that you
Palestinians
can't
are
prove to be
religious.
true.
So you're insulting
He
them now,
doesn't know
or
what
like,
a Palestinian
Sure.
is.
Who's insulting
I'm
who?
to the insulting point, sure.
Wait, Malvina,
Yes.
who's insulting me?
no, not you. He was
I
saying
just
like,
asked if his boyfriend was laying next to
no,
him
no,
now. That's all that
Exactly,
I
a
asked. I
boyfriend.
no,
apologize.
Dave, I wasn't talking about you. I was
I have
saying
a
because he was
6-year-old
saying,
son and an ex-wife. If I want her to be gay, I'd be gay. Doesn't give a shit to me. Doesn't bother me.
So,
And
are
it's
you a
nothing
gay or
less
no?
than. It means nothing less than. It's
Is
not
a
an insult to call someone
sure.
gay.
I agree.
But you think it is, though.
No, not at all.
No.
That's
I
the
was just
different
looking to put
mentality
together the
between me and
timeline
you.
on
Is that
how
you
you ended
think
up so
that
emotional.
that is an insult to someone. By
No,
calling
no.
someone gay, you think that's an insult.
Not at all. I was just trying
That
to figure
speaks
out.
more to your character than it does to mine, brother.
So, boyfriend next to you, yes or no?
Yeah, my invisible boyfriend. Yeah, he's right next to me. We're hugging and kissing. Yeah, right now.
That's amazing. All right.
Yeah, it's
Maggie,
awesome.
I saw you come off mute. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to know why that matters.
What matters? What
That
part?
if it was sovereign or not. That's all I'm asking.
Because that was the argument he made. And Maggie,
Okay,
I
I
feel.
know it was the
Hold
argument, but
on.
it doesn't matter then. It doesn't
Okay.
matter then.
How about
It was
this?
just
How about
for the sake of the
Strumby has a
argument.
video on his page on how to keep your emotions in check. Why don't you go
Oh,
watch
Jesus,
it and
you
come
and
back?
emotions.
Why'd you mute Maggie?
Yeah,
But
because you
okay.
just say emotion every 5 seconds.
Is that okay?
Not really.
I think people get very emotional when they're proven to be wrong. And
He's talking
instead of
very
just saying,
calmly.
okay, instead of just saying, look, I was wrong, we tripled down, quadrupled down, and we let our emotions get in the way.
Okay, but that was an argument for a reason. You asked him that, right? And he
So what
said,
was the reason for flat out lying?
I'm not asking that. I'm asking you asked that question. Why did that question matter?
Because he said it. That's why it matters. And then his dumbass responds, well, what about Washington, D.C.? D.C. is not a country.
Well, there's a lot of
Okay.
countries that aren't sovereign. So I don't. That's
But
why I
that's
want to
not
know
the
why did
argument. That's not the argument, Maggie.
So you didn't ask him. He said it was. Is that what you're saying?
Very good.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You're all caught up, Maggie. But you decided to come up here, weigh in, and get overly emotional.
I get emotional because you're saying emotion every 2 seconds.
So saying the word emotion, hearing it, makes you more emotional?
Fuck yes.
Wow. I don't know if there's medication for that, but it is what it is. And I just want to point out once again, Malvina is on both of your sides, right? She supports that place over there that is nothing but rubble, tents, and body bags for some reason. And she's saying both of you are embarrassing her, where she agrees with you for the most part. Go ahead.
How am I embarrassing? I didn't even say anything. I just said it was considered a country.
Okay.
Which it is.
No, it wasn't, and it's not.
They literally.
It's because when we perpetuate misinformation, it almost like invalidates the rest of our arguments and makes the when
It's not
people hear
misinformation. It
misinformation,
literally
then they
said-
don't want to listen to the rest of
Oh
what
my
you're
God.
going to say.
Yes.
You're not pro-Palestine at all.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
Let
okay,
Malvina
yeah.
respond. Go ahead, Malvina.
So I've been advocating, donating, like working, educating people on behalf of Palestine. I mean, all you need to do is just look at my content to see how much I care about this cause.
Imagine having to prove yourself that you're pro-Pally. That's
Why are you
comical to
saying
me.
that misinformation that I'm saying they considered it a country?
What? So the thing is like. Me simply trying to correct or state that it's misinformation somehow means that I'm not pro-Palestine because you're embarrassed that you were
you're
wrong,
arguing
so you're
with
going to say that
everybody.
I'm like misinformation is always bad.
I didn't say any misinformation.
So what makes you think that because what I corrected you or corrected them that I'm not pro-Palestine? Because like what real
Why are you saying
information
it's
or
misinformation?
historical facts bother
It's
you?
not. It's not misinformation. Why are you saying it is? That's what bothers me.
Okay, how is it not misinformation? Please educate me.
That they considered it a country?
No. I don't disagree. You are both correct
You
in
said
one
they didn't.
aspect.
You put off the
Okay,
mandate as though it's
can
just
I-
a mandate. You know how mandates are.
Maggie, don't let your emotions get the best of you. Let her respond.
Yeah, you know
Okay.
how mandates are. So I was just going to say that you were both correct in one thing, that it is recognized by other countries as a country, but that's not the requirements that are quintessential to establishing something as an overall recognized country. Being recognized as a country is kind of a Western, more modern concept. I mean, like, just because it's not a country technically, just because it's a territory, doesn't mean that it's not deserving of our attention or our support.
Do you want to respond, Maggie?
Because England, Scotland, Ireland, Aruba, Turks and Caicos, Bermuda, U.S. Virgin Islands, Guam, Puerto Rico, none of those are sovereign countries, and they're all recognized as countries.
What?
And there's more than those. They're not sovereign countries.
You don't know what sovereign means, do you, Maggie?
I sure do. Do you?
I do.
You just said none of these are countries, which is why they're countries. I can't.
Sovereign countries. I said they're not
okay.
sovereign countries.
All right.
Here's the reality.
And they're all recognized.
Hold on. Let Strumby talk. Okay. So he
Strumby's
gets
back.
very emotional when he gets interrupted. Go ahead, Strumby.
Here's the reality.
Sure.
I'm 45 years old.
And emotional.
Sure. Maybe you guys are a bit younger than me. I plan to be alive in 20 years. I don't know about you guys, but in 20 years, we're going to have to look back at this time and say to ourselves, what were we doing? What are we doing right now that is going to benefit us in 20 years?
Well,
Do you
lying
think it's
about
what?
what's a sovereign
Do you-
country, I don't think that's beneficial, but carry on.
No, but I'm asking a more philosophical question about we're going to have to answer. I'm going to have to answer to my child when he's 26. I'm going to have to say to him, hey, man, there's a reason you can't afford a house. There's a reason gas is $15
Because he doesn't have an
a gallon right
inheritance?
now. I remember when gas was, I'm going to have to be like, I remember when gas was $6 a gallon. Like, it's not going to go back to what it used to be. All that we can do, and this whole idea of like, make America great again, there's no going back. You understand that, right?
I'm sorry, Donald Trump said this is the golden age.
Forward. It's only moving forward. And so with that in mind, we have to ask ourselves, what part do we want to play?
Shut the fuck up, you emotional cocksucking prick. You know the number one question going through my mind is Maggie is a level 50. First of all, I have so many questions. Number one, how much money do you have to spend to become a level 50? That's question one. Then question two, if we went through the roster of the top 10 people that Maggie gifted, who would it be? Are they all pro pallies? You see how, Vito, you see how your level, what does that say, 21? No, 31. You're level 31, Vito. Do you see to the left of your name? Laura above you is level 23. $750,000. Did you get that from like ChatGPT or is that an actual number? Or are you just guessing? I feel sorry for you. Thank you, Strumby. Just what I want is an emotional cocksucker feeling sorry for me. 750K. That is crazy. Nora said, are you jealous? No, not jealous at all. I'm just curious on, out of the 750,000, who did she blow it on the most? Like, who are the top 10? Are they straight up like the biggest terrorist on the app? Is it somebody like Sav or Doc or whomever? That's why I'm asking. Oh, she gifted Dr. Knockout. No. Mr. I Keep It Gangster. No. I see in here I'm a 16. No. Vito, it says... Okay, no problem. I'm not going to argue with Vito, but it does say 31 to the left from me. She gifted Dr. Knockout. I must ask, what do you like best about Fax? Is it the gangster part? And I used to go to Dr. Fax's live. I never remember Maggie being there. I remember, who do I remember? I remember the Resistance. I remember him. I remember the gay priest, Ronnie. I remember around Halloween, Ronnie was drunk as fuck on camera in a Halloween costume. This is the first time you saw her on a panel. No, she's been here a few times. Yeah, I don't know. So she gifted how much money to Dr. Knockout? How much money do you think? Michelle, do you know you're in the queue, love? I've never had one drink while I've been on a panel. I've never been on camera. No, I'm not saying you're dry. I didn't say you were drunk. At least I don't think I did. Daniela, what do you got?
Now it makes sense the lack of knowledge of history that Maggie has if she follows Dr. No Facts. I actually wanted to ask her a question, but you, her
Let me
and
see if
actually
she's in the queue.
Malvina.
Malvina
I was gonna come up and defend Malvina, Malvina all day, every day. I saw an act of Israeli supremacy the other day. People were trying to come after her, call her a capo. People were saying to her they would rather take a non-Jew over her. Malvina, what you're not about to do is kick her out the pro-pally community either. So yeah, whoever's got a problem with Malvina's got a problem with me.
Okay. I just want to know, what cause is she fighting for? That's what I want to understand. What was the
Malvina?
cause? Yeah.
I accepted her. It did not connect.
And
So
Maggie
I don't know.
said, what's the problem with calling it a country? Well, you're validating something that never existed, meaning you're giving them the right to enter a land that is not theirs, kidnap people, burn them alive, and do what they did on the 7th of October based on a lie that historically is not factual. Because this whole cause that Malvina is following is from the river to the sea, Palestine will be free when it was never Palestinian to begin with. That's problematic, Maggie. Yep.
Okay. Strumby
I
is
would say
back in the
Maggie's
chat.
probably gifted like 700 of that K to Dr. Knockout. But I mean, damn, like, and she blocked me as well. I don't even know why Maggie's blocked me. I've never even like interacted with her. Like, damn, like I can't get some of the coins. Like, I don't get it.
Yeah, but my impression of Maggie is she's just like a Democrat. And I didn't even know she was pro-Pally. At least I don't recall talking to her about it. Usually, her and I have spoken about Trump and U.S. stuff. Go ahead, Bombi.
Yeah, no, but I mean, like, that's fine and everything, and all her political views. But I just want to know why I was blocked. Like, damn, I can't get a baby lion. I can't even get a hand heart. Like, she's level 50.
Bambi saw
Like,
level 50. That's it. She's
yeah,
on
but
that.
like, and I mean, like, that I just feel very personally attacked that a level 50 would block me. Like, what the hell?
Are there other level? I've never seen a level 50.
I've seen another one. Like, is there anyone on the? No, I think Z Justice is like level 42.
He's a
I've seen
bitch.
one. No, Liam, I like Z Justice. He's cool.
He's a bitch.
Leave him alone.
Level 32.
I'm level
Okay.
31.
But Z Justice is a bitch.
I don't think I could go past like 35. I think then I will spend too much money on this app. But
Maggie said, "This is so typical of you guys. When someone's not there, you insult them over and over and over. You are in the chat, so you are here."
well, no one's even insulting you. I'm just asking, why did you block me? Can I get a lion? Like, the fuck?
I'm insulting her. She's low IQ and she doesn't know history.
Wait, Daniel is saying bring Malvina up and ask her what Miss Blonde was saying to her. Oh, Malvina, please tell me.
Oh, yeah. Maggie, if you want, I'll curse out Daniela right now for a baby lion.
If you would have caught her before they kissed and
I'm
made up, she
down
would
for
have
it,
did it for
Maggie.
free.
I'm down for it, Maggie. Yella, send her a baby lion. She'll cuss me out.
Where's Malvina? Daniel, what
Well,
did
right.
what? Okay, I'm not. Come on, quit. I mean, actually, Bombi, that's your thing to try and get coins. Okay, so it was
She is
embarrassing.
Somali after all.
Who?
Maybe.
Oh, of course, yeah. All right, so I'm intrigued by this. Whose live was it on? Because I'm gonna try and pull it up.
You're not going to be able to. It was on.
Why?
They took themselves off the app, off that app.
Oh, son of a bitch.
You guys do know there's other rewatch
There are,
apps.
but yeah, I don't really care to go and get other ones. I just want my replays, so I can put them on YouTube. That's the only reason I have it. But go ahead. Whose live was it on though? In case somebody that have the other apps can find it. Whose live was it?
I don't know, honestly. I can't even say.
Are you covering up for them?
Yes.
Why?
Just because I don't want their name mentioned.
Okay, fair enough. So Malvina and Miss Blonde were on the panel.
Yeah. I didn't see the whole thing. That's why I was saying that you should ask Malvina because she would tell the story better than me. But I guess they were telling Malvina that they're gonna make sure that she's not welcome in Israel, and that she won't be able to like enter Israel ever again.
Why is that card played?
They're gonna have to try to kick first all the lefties in Israel.
I know. That's pretty much erasing the right of return.
So why is that card played? Because I've heard certain people use that multiple times. Daniela?
Basically maybe to put fear in her. I don't know. But factually, nobody could do really anything. Listen, if she doesn't love Israel or believe it should exist, don't come here. Don't use your right of return as a Jew. But that's all I could say to the girl. But again, we would have to fight all the far lefties in Israel and kick them out too, because they're physically living in our state and advocating for the Palestinians and against the idea. So I would say start at home. Or you care about people in the United States.
And why did Miss Blonde throw you under the bus the last time we listened to that replay?
Have no idea. Haven't spoken to her. That's hers. That's what she decided to do. She said I lost my way. I don't know. Apparently, I'm not allowed to have my own truth. And maybe I'm supposed to be like super radical in her eyes.
Well, to be fair, you're not allowed to have...
Torah and stuff like that, Daniela.
No. She never said Kapora.
No, you know the reason, and you mentioned it already.
I know the reason, but
Okay,
she
so why
blocked
we?
me after. Yeah, but that doesn't mean she said I have lost my way. If me making peace with Lilach is losing my way, that's stupid. Lilach is an Israeli, and people are allowed to fight and make up. And if that's her excuse for trash talking me on a panel, then good on her. I don't know what to tell you. She's entitled to her opinion. Just don't kick me out of Israel.
Okay. What? Wait, Bombi, you're not fans of Lilach?
Nah, fuck Lilach. She's a fucking hater.
W Lilach.
What? No, why? Why though?
She's a dumb bitch. She's troublesome. Like I've never.
Oh,
she's
stop
literally
it.
like.
Oh,
No,
stop
she
it.
is. She's a stupid hoe. I can't stand the bitch.
No, she's not. She's
just
amazing.
What did she?
negative.
No,
She's
what
a
did she do to you?
mentor. She literally sucks the energy out of a room. I've never come across someone who's just so negative and toxic and has
Jealous.
just a nasty, dark energy about her. I'm not dark.
She's
I'm
amazing.
not jealous of what. I'm good.
She's an amazing person.
But
Yeah, and how many times have you guys fought and cursed each other the fuck out?
That's true. That's true.
So what? But when you get to know somebody out of the surface level of TikTok, you find out that they're different offline. So
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you knew her offline when you guys were cursing each other out as well.
no, we weren't friends offline at all. We weren't close.
No,
We
they
didn't have
were at
conversations
each
that
other
we
for a
have
while.
today. Yeah. And we didn't have conversations that we have today offline that you actually see a person in a different
Well,
perspective.
anyway, F Lilach, F her all day, every day, and no one changing my mind. Fuck that bitch.
Aren't you cool
You're
with
just
why you
upset
mad?
she came for you.
Oh,
I
she
love
came
why,
for
yeah,
Bombi.
I love why you mad, but fuck
Why
Lilach.
did she come for Bombi?
Because she's a hating ass hoe. That's why. She wanted to be like, pick me. Everyone wants to have an opinion on me and Issa. Stay mad, okay? Just another bitch who's mad that my man treats me good. It's not my fault. Get the fuck over it.
Why would Lilach be mad at that? That's
Because
crazy.
I guess it's when people's men don't treat them good, they look at the next bitch. It's not my fault. Get another man.
Actually, not the truth, but whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. Ricky, what do you got, Ricky?
I'm pro-Palestine.
Yeah, how's that working out?
How's that working out? They got bombed. The
Yeah.
Gaza Strip is no more.
Okay. So, what are you doing to make it free?
Spreading awareness that those people probably shouldn't be bombed or treated as anything other than people.
Do you think you've made an impact?
Not large enough.
So, what can you do better?
Probably spread my voice.
Okay, and how do you do that?
I guess there's all kinds of ways I can make TikTok videos.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that
You
free
have
Palestine, you got embassies. Good on you.
Do you make videos about Gaza?
I've never made a video. I don't think.
So, what's holding you back?
Oh, I do a video.
Okay. So, what's holding you back from making videos?
I don't know.
Okay, so you really
Time.
don't care. You
Time
just joined a
constraints.
movement. You don't give a fuck.
I definitely
time.
care.
I'm so sorry. Time constraints. You were in my queue for close to an hour. You could have made 20 videos, bro.
I could have. You're right.
Okay.
I was
so-
actually researching because I wanted to be ready for a conversation.
Okay.
before
What did you
just-
want to talk about, though?
Can I ask him a question, Dave, about
Sure.
Palestine? Ricky, from what river to what sea?
No chance he knows.
Yeah, free Palestine,
It's
but
I know it's the Dead Sea, but
Yeah, for sure, the Dead Sea. Yeah, yeah. You just start from the middle of the state. Yeah. Yeah.
I know
from
it's
the-
connected to it.
So that was wrong. Not the Dead Sea. Let's try again, Mister. I'm free Palestine.
What's wrong with hold on? Why should Palestine not exist?
When did it exist?
Well, it's been like a unhomed group of people for the past 70 or longer years.
Okay, so that means they can
But
come into my home and take it?
well, okay, where's your home? Are you saying
Israel.
you're okay? So you're Israeli, and you think
Mm-hmm.
like are you a Jewish person from Israel?
Am I Jewish? Yes, I am
Yeah,
a Jewish. I am a Jewish.
a Jewish person from Israel, is what I said, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm a Jew.
Well, okay, so you think you have divine right to that land, and it's been backed by other nations.
But that's not the question, because you just pivoted to me because you can't give me an
I
answer.
didn't
When was
pivot.
this a
You just,
Palestine for it to exist to begin with?
I mean, the group has technically always existed, even though they haven't been recognized as a state until recently. You know
So
what I
they
mean?
have the right to come into Israel when they have never been a country or a state and try to take what's mine?
Well, I mean, they claim that they have religious right to that land, same as the Jews.
And I
No,
claim that I used to be a model for Victoria's Secret.
well, I mean, the land is argued by, oh, God gave me this land, and then they say
No, they
that God
claim
gave them
that
this
we
land.
came in and took Palestine. Unless they're
Yeah,
British. Are they British?
they are not British.
Ricky, just don't advocate for nobody. Seriously, bro.
What do you mean?
You're not good at this.
Actually, if you can,
Thank
start
you, Blue
advocating
Bottle.
for the Democratic Party if you can. That'd be great.
Dave, can I say one more thing to you and I have to drop?
Yeah, go ahead, Daniel.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I just wanted to say that no matter how much like a lot of people here can disagree with Malvina, at least she has the courage to come here and speak on your panel, unlike certain other people. That's all I
Who
wanted
were
to
you
say.
referring to?
Referring to how Miss Blunt doesn't seem to have that same courage as
Well, to be
Malvina
fair,
does.
well, I will say this: Miss Blonde, she has appeared on my broadcast plenty of times. My criticism of her was always she's long-winded, so it just doesn't work out well. And then when the war kicked off, she came up here and completely, without a doubt, embarrassed herself in many ways, and that's that. I mean, that's just reality. So it is what it is. And maybe someday she will regain the courage and come back up here. But we'll see.
For sure. Well, thanks for having me.
Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate you. All right, so Ricky, are you done with this whole pro-Pally nonsense?
Not necessarily. I want to continue the conversation.
Wait, what is there? What did you want to debate when you were in the queue for a while waiting? What did you envision debating?
When I first joined the queue, that guy was saying it was a state, and I was going to tell him he was wrong. So kind of similar to the other girl that wasn't. And then I kind of just stayed in the queue.
If it's not a state, why are they entering my state and claiming from the river to the sea,
Well, because
Palestine will
they
be
should have
free?
the right to be a state, same as
Where do they have the right for it? Show me
same
where do they have
spawn.
the right.
They should have a two-state solution in the same body of like
Who
in the
says we
U.S.
have to give them a two-state solution?
Well, you
They
people
have their
live the
pieces of
abomination.
land. They have Gaza, they have the West Bank. What else am I supposed to give them by your logic?
They don't have Gaza; it was leveled. And if you ask
Oh, one
Israel,
second. Were we there before the 7th of October?
I believe so. Till today.
Do you believe so, or were we? Was IDF soldiers physically in Gaza prior to 7/10?
Yes.
False. We haven't been in Gaza physically since 2006. We left. We gave them that piece of land. The only reason why we went into Gaza is because these fuckers
So
kidnapped
then,
our
why do they
people
claim the
and
land
mass
then?
unalived us. I don't know. They
If they
also
gave them the
claimed from the
land,
river to
because
the sea.
but Israel claims the Gaza Strip. That's their land
No,
under
we don't.
their view.
No,
They definitely
we don't
do.
claim the Gaza Strip.
You just bombed it for no reason.
So 7/10 is not a good reason to go into Gaza? I'm so confused.
Hell no! A terrorist attack is not a reason to bomb an entire strip of
Oh,
land.
7/10 is a terrorist attack? Tell me how many terrorists in this terrorist attack came into Israel?
Wait, I think we're talking about a different thing now. That's my bad.
Ricky,
We're talking
I
about
think you're
710.
When
clueless.
you said 710, I thought you were talking about the October 7th terrorist attack where
Wow.
like Hamas came and killed a bunch of people.
How many terrorists came in 710? We claim this is a terrorist attack.
That's a good question. I'll look it up.
Oh, wrong. Okay. 6,000. Ricky, I helped you out. 6,000. Hello? Does that seem like a terrorist attack, or does that seem like somebody waged a war on our asses?
Hold on, my internet's being slow.
Oh my god. Bro, I just gave you all the answers. I'm helping you out.
Well, I can't just take your word for it.
No. Okay, we'll take your word for it because, you came up saying I'm free Palestine. You don't even know what fucking river to what sea. MashaAllah. It's not the dead one,
Well,
though.
I don't think all Palestinians are Hamas. I'm not pro
Never,
Hamas.
never claimed that. You claimed 7th of October was a terrorist attack. Is a terrorist attack with
October 10th.
6,000
No,
Hamas
I
members?
already said I was wrong on that.
So it's not a terrorist attack. So they waged war on us?
Wait, hold on. Say 2,000 Palestinian militants crossed. 400 people.
Shut up, Maggie. You thought they had a country.
So you said 6,000 came in?
Yeah, 3,000
That's
Hamas
wrong.
militants, and you had
Okay.
3,000 more Gazans that came in. You know how we know, Ricky? Because the idiots actually had GoPros on their heads, and they were so proud of their actions that they actually fucking filmed it and posted it
Yeah,
everywhere
it
for
said
everybody to see.
mine just says 2,500 to 3,000 Hamas and other Palestinians. So
So
that would be
Google
like
right
2,000
now, what
total.
was the total number of
So
Hamas
half of
members
the
and
number you said
Gazans?
is what I'm getting.
Okay, you know what? I'll go with you, even if it's wrong. Do you think 2,000 people, which are terrorists coming into a country, that is a terrorist attack, or are they waging war?
It could be both.
You're slow. I'm not
That's
even
not
asking
slow.
if
It
you
could
are.
be
You are.
both. One, it doesn't have to
Okay.
be
So, first of all, if you have
exclusive. A
2,000
terrorist
people
attack can
coming
be an act of
in,
war, can it not?
okay, a terrorist attack will be them walking into a mall and kabooming themselves or unaliving
But
somebody in one area.
here's
When
the
you enter a sovereign state that is called Israel and you spread yourself around the whole southern side of Israel and you're mass unaliving people, that is waging war. That's why Gaza looks the way it looks today. Don't fucking wage war on us. Don't kidnap our people. Very simple.
well, I agree. The people that attacked you were Hamas,
Okay.
not all
And the
Palestinians.
people, and
And
the
bombing the
people,
Gaza Strip is an attack on all
uh-huh.
Palestinians.
And
It
the
was
people
no.
that Hamas attacked were innocent civilians in Israel, but you guys are running with a narrative that they attacked IDF soldiers to try to justify coming into Israel and committing these crimes. Now, Israel
No,
is well known. Well, Israel is well known as not targeting civilians. That's why we have the knock on the roof, where we announce where we're coming so you can evacuate. Can you tell me one time during 710 anybody notified the innocent civilians to evacuate?
no, it was a terrorist attack to like a consulate.
No, it was a wage of war.
I just told you they don't have to be exclusive.
It was a wage of war.
Your country took it as a declaration of war.
Okay, so was
But
9/11 a
to
terrorist attack?
them, to the people like committing the
So
act of
9/11 was a
war,
terrorist attack, yeah?
yeah, it was.
But still, America has every justification to go fuck them up for what they did to Americans, right?
Not necessarily. I don't think
Oh
we're
no!
supposed to be, but
You're
no.
just fucking okay with some schmeris coming into your country, kabooming the shit out of you, and you have to sit like a sissy back and say, "Oh no, I have to be humanitarian. Let me get fucked,"
No,
because you want to just look
we
good
don't
for
have
the
to have a
world, right?
10-year war in Iraq and then a 20-year war in Afghanistan in which
Yeah, don't fuck with America ever
people
again. Don't ever put your planes or your nasty, filthy hands on Americans ever again. Your mic is fucked. Fix your mic.
We have to fund this war in a land
Mm-hmm.
overseas and kill all these countless people. Like,
Mm-hmm. First of all, you're not funding my war.
huh?
We're buying weapons from
Absolutely. The
America.
United States is completely
Bro, can
funding
you fix
Israel.
your mic? You're in an aquarium. Like, what the fuck?
United States is completely funding Israel.
No, you're not. We
What do you
actually
mean
bought
nothing right
weapons from the United States of
now?
America. We
The
paid
only
for it
thing
with
Israel's
money.
funding right now is because of
Hello, can you fix your mic?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's my bad. It was in my belly.
Ugh, this is the people that support Palestine. Aha, keep them all.
Yeah,
You're so educated. You know so much
I'm
about the
pretty
topic. You're doing a
educated.
great.
Everything
Yeah,
I've
you're
said
doing a
has
great
been.
job. Palestine just got free just because of you, Ricky.
I didn't
They're
say they
liberated.
did. They.
Uh-huh. I don't know who's worse, you or Maggie.
Damn. Anybody who disagrees with you is just the demon.
I never called you a demon. I'm just calling you very low IQ, uneducated, knowing nothing about the topic. Never called you a demon, though.
How so? You just think you should be able to kill any person that's
No.
Palestinian,
Nope.
just because Hamas attacked your
Nope.
country 3
Nope.
years ago?
Nope. I have every right after you come into a sovereign state to kaboom the shit out of you. It's very simple. Fuck around, you find out, Ricky.
But that's not like just fucking around and finding out. That's like, boom, I want you all dead.
So let me ask you a question. When Hamas decided to come into Israel and wage war on us, did they care about the Palestinian people? Did they get prepared for them for
No, I'm
shelters or
not
anything?
pro
Because,
Hamas. Why do you think I'm pro Hamas? Like, you're coming at this
okay.
argument like I'm
So
almost.
can we
You're
agree
coming at
that
it as an
Hamas,
argument. It should be a
so can we
discussion.
put the blame on Hamas that they put the Palestinians in a bad predicament?
50%, sure. 50% of it's on
50?
Hamas.
What do you
50%
mean?
of
So if
it's on
Hamas
Benjamin
didn't enter
Netanyahu for
Israel
bombing
today,
Gaza.
Gaza would be standing, no?
What?
If Hamas didn't enter the state of Israel, today Gaza wouldn't be in rubble, correct?
Gaza wouldn't be in rubble if BB didn't bomb it.
So wait. So Hamas enters Israel. We
I know why they
retaliate.
bombed
Who's
it,
at
but he
fault,
didn't have
Bibi
to
or
bomb it
Hamas?
because of the
He
attack.
didn't have to bomb it. So
No,
I'm
fuck no,
sorry.
he didn't have
Were
to
we
bomb the
supposed
entire
to
street.
come with
That was
cookies
complete
and
overreaction.
confetti?
He killed the women, children, any person on
Uh-huh.
the street. He didn't
So
care
you
who you
don't
were. You
think
could have
it's
been a vendor. You
overreaction
could
to
have been.
coming
You
into
could have
our
been a horrible
homes?
person. You could have been a great person. He didn't
Uh-huh.
care. He wanted you dead.
Yeah. So
They,
you don't think it's overreacting coming into our homes, raping our women, filming it, pew-pewing people, beheading
that's
them,
all
putting...
horrible things, and I guarantee it's all
Yeah.
done by Hamas.
So how would you like us
Going
to
after an
retaliate for
entire
you to love
ethnic
us?
group is just
Who
not.
went after an ethnic
There's
group?
no good coming out of it.
Okay, show me one time we targeted and deliberately targeted women and children like you guys saying. Show me.
Multiple reports indicate Palestinians were killed or injured near food aid distribution points in
No, when
Gaza.
you're announced to evacuate and you don't,
So
you become what? A casualty of war. Unfortunately, it happens, Ricky.
where are they supposed to go?
Where they tell them to go.
Yeah. So it's gonna be exactly like the Holocaust, right? Just get on the
How is it
train.
the
That's where
Holocaust?
we're telling you to go,
Why we're
right?
putting people in ovens now?
Well,
Why are we
you just
taking
tell
their
them to go
teeth out?
somewhere, and
Why
then
are
they
we
go.
numbering? Why
So
are we
when
numbering people
those
in
Nazis
Gaza?
told those Jews to get on the train, were they just supposed to get on
Mhm.
that train? They didn't know
Well,
where they
did
were
they have
going.
a choice?
They didn't know where.
No,
No,
because
they
the
didn't. And
Jews.
do these people
So
that
when
just
you
got
want to
bombed
compare
have a
the
choice? No,
Holocaust,
no,
one
they
second.
don't.
So when you want to compare the Holocaust to Gaza, not a problem.
Absolutely,
What did
it's
the
just
Jews?
smaller
Okay,
scale.
okay, one
It's just
moment.
smaller
So,
scale. It's the same
okay,
thing.
so
They're
what
just
did the Jews do
wiping out
to
an ethnic group.
So what did the Jews do in Germany for them to even get on a fucking train to begin with? What did they do to the Germans?
Well, most of the Jews targeted were not from Germany, but
What
it
did the
was a
Jews
very
do?
small percentage of their
What
population.
did the Jews do to even get put in ovens?
What did the Jews? Let's look it up.
Oh,
They were a minority.
my. Oh my God, I'm dealing with a bunch of idiots. He's Googling what did the Jews do to get into ovens. MashaAllah.
Yeah, what did the Jews do to be targeted in the Holocaust? That's what I just looked
Mm-hmm.
up.
Daniela, I just want you to know, Ricky said that he was prepared for a debate. He was waiting in the queue for an hour to have a debate. So I think he's doing good.
Yeah, I think so too. Let's see why we deserve to be in ovens and get numbered and put in
I didn't
camps.
say that. When did I say
I
that?
want to know what the Jews did so
You're
horrible to
not
the
very good at
Germans.
this. You just assume that
I'm
I'm
actually
like
amazing. Yeah,
pro-Hamas and
let's.
that I think Israel shouldn't exist. I think there should be a two-state solution. But you don't want to come to an agreement.
Do you know my friend Jewlicious? Do you know him? Ricky?
No, I do
okay.
not. I've never been to this page before, actually.
Okay. Well, I mean,
So
he's
did
just
we
not
find a
here.
reason? I want to know why my my Jewish brothers and sisters got numbered and gassed.
Just anti-Semitism ideology, like
Oh, so they just hated Jews?
pretty much.
Oh, so we didn't do anything to
as-
get into an
Same
oven.
as Palestinians. They just hate Palestinians. They're just
So
homeless.
so you're
they're a
claiming
homeless
that we
group
hate
of
Palestinians.
people that they want dead because they don't want to share the land with them.
So the IDF enters Gaza after Israel gets attacked, and that's comparable to the Holocaust. You're a genius, buddy. 10 out of 10, you're doing
Hold on.
amazing. You should continue advocating for Palestine every single day. You're making the cause look amazing.
I'm making the cause look by what?
Yeah, you're doing great. You're freeing Palestine. They just built another embassy.
By calling out ethnic cleansing when I see it?
Yeah, ethnically cleansing. Yeah, that's why the population between West Bank and Gaza just went up to 5.2 million, right? That's an increase, not a decrease. But that's weird because we're really good at this G-side game and ethnically cleansing people. Hello? You're dumb as a rock. You don't even know where the fucking West Bank is, right?
I think I know where the West Bank is.
Yeah, where is it? Is it in Gaza?
The West Bank is not in Gaza, no. Well,
Okay, Dave, I have to go. I'm done with this bullshit, Dave. I'm not gonna
Very good,
fucking degrade
Daniela.
myself. Thank you, Dave.
Ricky, you did so good, Ricky.
Yeah, no, but look, that's it, Dave. What, like,
What, go
come on,
ahead.
Daniela. Why didn't you debate Maggie, Daniela? Why didn't you debate
Well,
Zara?
Maggie
Like,
wasn't. Wait,
don't
I'm
think
so
it's-
sorry. Do you really think Maggie's good at defending your side?
Look, I haven't heard her
Just
debate.
yes
but
or no?
sure-
I'm so sorry.
I haven't heard her debate, and why
Okay.
do you assume it's my side? I don't really
Okay,
have a side.
I'm just telling you, Maggie is a disaster when it comes to debating.
Well,
Okay.
okay. I like the guy's trying. He obviously doesn't know enough. He got to do some more research.
Okay, so
Look,
why
Danny,
not
look,
say
he
to
cooked
him?
her so
I'm not
much, she
from
ran
there.
away.
It's hard. Like, she's
No, she
asking me
said
about,
she had
like,
to go
the
to work or
geography.
something.
Oh no, I think he cooked her so much. Daniela had to run away. Yeah, Daniela, take the
You
L.
don't believe that. You don't
Yeah,
believe
take
that.
the L, Daniela. Look, Ricky, you made her run away. W.
That's not what I was there for, but
Yeah, I know, but she
Ricky,
still ran.
Ricky, do you think you did well in that debate? Do you think
I
you
think I
came
did
off?
better than her. She was just attacking
In which
me.
way?
She wasn't actually bringing up new points, you know? But
To me,
that
it
wa-
seemed like
but-
she was bringing up facts, and you wasted a lot of time looking up.
Okay,
the facts.
you argue, or not argue, you converse with her points and maybe put them in a way where there's a point, not just, well, you think it's equivalent to the Holocaust, so bah humbug, you're horrible.
My
That's what-
advice to you is if you're going to come up on these panels and debate that war, maybe just be more in touch with facts before you do it. That's my advice.
I didn't say anything that was, like, not true, though.
Well, okay, no problem. Maggie, you're back, Maggie. What's going on?
I didn't request to come up. You brought me up. I have a
Oh,
question.
wait,
now.
hold on, Maggie. Hold on one second. I can assure you that I did not invite you up. You were in the queue. I pressed accept.
I wasn't in the queue. I was just commenting, unless it was an accident. But I have a question for you since I'm up here. You were talking about the number or sheet.
Get the fuck out of here, Maggie. Take your level
Dave, you're
50.
so-
Take your level 50 over to Dr. Knockout. I'll be honest, I never really had issues with Dr. Knockout. I would appear there. Bombi, did you know me when I would show up there once in a while? Probably
No,
not.
never. I've never seen you go up there.
Yeah, no,
What, you
I've
used
been
to
up there.
debate him on what?
No, it was more to get Bombi. When I join other panels, I take one of two approaches. One, I'm a very good guest, meaning I'll stay muted until the host asks me to weigh in, or there are times where I'm just there to raise hell. And with Dr. Knockout, it was just raise hell. I think at one point, Resistance is Beautiful literally cried on a live.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so no, it was fun.
Yeah, Resistance is Beautiful is very emotional. He's very passionate about his cause. I'll say that much.
He reminds me of my friend Strumby, very emotional. All right, Nora, how's it going?
Hi, Dave.
How is it?
Wagwan. How was what?
I don't know. Why did you want to come up?
Life is good. No, I just want to come up to ask Bambi why yesterday she doxed me. You know?
Bombi doxed you?
Yes, she went to a Paul Party panel that doesn't like us. I don't know. I don't even know the guy. And she said she's gonna give my pictures or whatever she has of me. Basically.
Did she say she was going to dox you, or did she actually dox you?
She went to that panel, right? And she told the guy that she would give the pictures of me. And somebody told me.
Okay, do you have evidence of this? I went on the panel for 2 minutes. I was talking shit on Shuku, talking shit on Nora. The guy was like, "Oh, do you have a picture of Nora?" I was like, "No, I don't have no pictures." And then I literally left, and that was it. And then he
they got the
Nora's
recording, so you better
Yeah,
say
he
it
has
right.
the recording. That's why I asked him
get
yesterday.
it. Play the recording. Play the
Wait,
recording.
Shut up. I asked him
Play
if he
it.
can. I asked him if he can
Play
get the
it.
recording. Bro,
No, let her
shut
talk,
up.
please.
I asked him if he could get the recording. He said she was not in the panel. So there's when you're recording, there's a comment recording. Like you can see all the comments.
Yes.
So I told him I need that, and he said he's gonna get it for me. But you tried it yesterday because I spoke to the guy. He told that you were Paul Pali. And Dave, next time don't say that your side because Bambi's a Zionist. You know that, right?
I'm just a girl. I'm not a Zionist.
right
I'm
now,
not pro-Pali. I'm just a
She's
girl.
not. She put Israeli flag. She says W Israel. It's all
Yeah,
time.
W Israel, W Jews,
Right.
F
Exactly.
the Arabs,
There you go. So she's a
F the
Zionist.
Somalis who worship Arabs,
W Somali.
W Israel,
You're not a
W
Somali,
Jews,
by the way, she's not a Somali. She's Ethiopian.
W
Dave,
W
you
Tel
know.
Aviv, W Somali Jews, W Somaliland, mashallah.
She's not a
You're just
Somali.
another. You're like another Anita at times, Bombi.
What do you mean? Anita?
No. I've made
Anita,
it very
say,
clear.
wait,
I've made it
You're a
very clear.
Zionist.
No, I've never ever claimed anywhere that I'm a Zionist. I'm not a Zionist. I'm not pro-Pali. I'm just a
Zionist. You don't
girl.
have to claim being Zionist. You
I'm
are
just
Zionist.
I'm just a girl. If you ask me, I don't even believe Zionism
just a girl.
exists.
You
I
just
believe
look at these-
Zionism.
Okay.
Shut up, Nora. Zionism is a political ideology that's already happened. So I don't even believe that people can still be Zionists. That's my view on it.
Right. Dave,
Like
can I say
I think
something?
it's a dumb
She-
thing to call someone because I
Okay,
don't believe
hold
it
up.
exists.
Okay, don't talk over one another. Let her talk. Go ahead, Nora.
Okay, so she basically a Zionist, full of Zionist. She doesn't have to say Zionist because she likes to take the Jews' money because all these Jews, Zionists.
I'll
all
take
the Jews
anyone's
give
money.
to
I was
her.
just asking Maggie
She
for
said
money.
that-
I'll take anyone's money.
Nora, or I'm sorry, Bombi. I'm begging you.
Sorry.
Let her talk, and then let her, and then I'll let you respond. Go ahead, Nora.
I was gonna say she's the one. She only take the Jews' money, okay, and the Zios.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. She likes money, no problem.
Wallahi,
I'm
I'll
not-
take anyone's coins.
Wait,
Wallahi, I'll take anyone's
hold on.
coins.
I'm talking. I'm not going to knock her for the money thing, but the doxing thing. She has been very critical of certain people possibly doxing. So you're coming up here saying she's doxing.
Yeah, she's doxing. She was offering the guy to give my picture. That's what I'm saying to you. She
Okay,
really
let's get the
wanted to dox me.
replay because Bombi, are you saying that's a lie?
She's absolutely lying. She's absolutely lying. She has
Okay,
no
he's
receipts,
gonna-
no
he's gonna send me
evidence.
today anyways,
and
don't
can
worry.
I tell you?
Okay,
can
what's
I
the
tell you
guy's
something?
username? I'll fucking get the replay right now on my other phone.
2K Vindal. 2K Vindal. The number 2.
Hold on one second. Hold on one second. I gotta grab my other phone.
Can download the live? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, we're gonna play it, Nora, and then you're gonna tell everyone again
hey.
how I doxed you.
Yeah, because you're the one that went
Yeah,
there.
we're gonna play
Saying
it.
you was offering my picture.
Let me get my other phone my baby bought me and give this guy's username.
Oh, hell yeah.
1 second. And we're
Okay.
gonna play this recording, Nora.
glad.
And then if you're lying, then I want a baby lion from you.
Okay, what is the person's
Oh my-
username?
When I give you baby lion.
2K.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me just get it. Hang on.
And I'm just going to say, Nora, this will be the second time somebody comes up, accuses Bombi of doxing, and then it turns out it was just a lie.
Well, listen.
If you are lying.
Listen, the guy told me that she's the offer the picture, okay?
Nope, I never.
That's why I
But
asked the recording him.
Is the guy
to send it to me.
trustworthy?
I don't know. I don't know the guy. I met him once, and this
All
is
right.
second-
Well,
yesterday was the second
a
time.
homeless guy came up to me and said that Nora fucking had a suicide
because
vest. Doesn't
he
make
had
it
my-
right.
He had my profile picture. This one that I have on my page right now. He had that on his screen. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, she just put it in. Mamacita put it in the
let me
chat.
Give me
Okay,
that.
hold on 1
told
second.
on
I see it.
herself.
2K.
Yeah, 2K Vindal. Doll.
No.
It was a stream yesterday. I know he made a couple, but it was the one that I was on.
Okay.
I can't remember what time.
Wait, hold on. 2K Vindal. That person, that's not the right username because that says that person has never been live. Okay, so go ahead.
Hang on, let me try find it. Oh, iPhone just done an update. This is why I don't like iPhone.
That's why, Dave, I asked him to send me the thing because I said, if that happens, send it to me. Because I went there, I said, why are you looking for my picture? And he said, because I'm bored, because of this, and you've been talking about me, some shit like that, right? He didn't even make no sense. So I left him. I opened my own panel. So I spoke about it. I said, he came to the panel.
Oh,
that
he
I was on.
deactivated.
So yeah, like it's not my fault that literally she want to fucking another panel talk about me and talk about Shuku, and
Wait,
she
he
wants to offer my picture.
deactivated.
Like, what the
Shut
fuck?
up, Nora. Shut up, Nora. He deactivated. Did you even hear what she said, Dave? She said he doxed me because he got the profile picture that's on my screen right now.
He screenshotted while I was there and said, you know what, I'm gonna use this one if she doesn't send me the picture. What the fuck?
So he used the picture that you have up now on your screen, and that's doxing.
Bro, you stupid.
So what picture did he put up?
Listen, I said when I went up to his panel and I asked him why he wants my picture and why he wants to dox me. This picture that I have when I was up, he screenshotted while I was there and put and said, you know what, I'm gonna use it. I was like, you can use whatever you want. My question is, why you want my picture? Right? That was it. And he put this one up and I left it because the guy was fucking rage baiting me.
So how is
All right,
this
Nora,
how
can
has
you
this
do
got
me a
anything to do
favor?
with me?
If you're going to come up and accuse somebody of doxing, have the evidence ready.
I will, but I would just
Okay, because
ask
we
her why
just
she did
wasted
that.
15 minutes over some
It was
fucking
not 15
loser that deactivated his account. So he
It's not
stirred
my
up
fault
shit.
that it's not my fault. It's not my fault that he's activated his accounts because I asked him to get me literally evidence, right? But for me, I want to know why she has to go panel to panel to fucking trash my name and also wants to fucking put my pictures up.
Well, she
and give
doesn't
me
like you.
pictures. I don't care. I don't
I
like
don't
her
like
either, but I might.
Shuku.
I
I'ma
don't
talk
like
shit
her.
about
Well,
you
shut up.
any
Shut up.
chance I get. I'm gonna trash
Listen,
your name.
I don't like her either, but it's not like I go to different panel to panel. I don't have that time for that. Like, is she
I'm
good?
sorry. The other day when I was on a Somali panel minding my own business, did you not
Yes,
come up and tell
I'm not
everyone,
gonna tell you
don't
I'm my
trust this girl, she's
people.
a Zionist? So I'm
Yes,
gonna do
yes.
exactly the same
I'm
thing.
not gonna
I'm
let
gonna do
you
exactly
go
the
into my
same
seat.
thing.
I'm
Two
not
can
gonna let
play
you
it
to
like
go
game,
my
Nora.
people and claim that you're Somali. You're not Somali, Bambi.
My Allah's so good.
You're lying to people, but you're not a
No one could
Somali
even hear
people.
what you just
You're
said,
not
by the way,
Somali.
Nora.
You're
No, I
not
heard her. What
Somali.
is she lying about?
She's not Somali.
Oh, she's
I'm
not.
not
Why
Somali
would
now,
wait? I'm so
apparently.
sorry. Why would anybody brag about being from? Why would anybody lie about
Shut
that?
the up,
Okay,
Well, I
Dave.
mean,
You
let's just be
Somali.
honest.
She doesn't speak Somali. She goes to
That's
panel
essentially
Nora, have you
like
spoken to me in Somali before?
Okay, she barely
She's lying
talks,
because
bro.
she's literally
She's
spoken to me
literally
in
she
Somali
has
before. Why are you
no
lying?
who the
DNA in her
fuck would
Somali
lie
in
and
her.
brag that they're from Somalia?
Yeah, but she's lying. That's what she's bragging about because she's
But
lying.
why? Why would
Ask
anybody
her
lie
why.
about that?
That's what you
That's
need
like
to figure
saying I
out.
live under the bridge
I
downtown.
don't know why.
Why would
bro.
anybody brag about that?
Because she's a fucking fraud. The fuck?
But why not? Why not say you're from somewhere more? I don't know, just better. Why would you lie
I
about
don't
being
know.
from
Ask
fucking
her.
Somalia?
Right. W Somali, Dave, shut the fuck up. But ask her why. Ask her why she's using our people to her to be Somali. I don't know why. She's
Wait, I'm
fucking
so
white
sorry,
bitch.
Dave. Do you remember 2
She's a
weeks ago
Jamaican
when
or
Nora? No, one
Ethiopian.
second.
Don't
Do you
overtalk.
remember
Don't
2 weeks?
overtalk.
Do you remember the whole debacle with Daniela and Duval when Nora was up here claiming that she would never dox me because I'm Somali and Somalis don't turn on each other, and after
Oh
everything and she
yes,
doesn't
where
like
it turned
so
into.
now I'm not Somali anymore, right?
It was not about you. I said clearly Somali will never snitch to
It was
anyone.
all about me. What are
Okay, it
you
was
on
not
about?
all
The
about
whole lie
you.
was about me.
Okay.
The whole thing
I
was
found
about
out.
me,
I found
Nora.
out you're lying. Where you from? I found out somebody actually told me that you're not literally Somali and you're half Ethiopian, half Jamaican.
Where is she really from?
Half what? I think she's Ethiopian or Jamaican. God knows what the fuck she is.
I'll
Why
be
she gonna
honest.
say
If
with
she
her
was
chest
from
though?
Jamaica, I don't understand why she would lie and say she's
Right,
from
innit?
fucking
Jamaica
that.
is an amazing country. Yes, I
Right?
know.
Yeah, exactly.
Wallah, I
Why
love
lie and
Jamaica.
say you're from fucking Somalia?
I've been there. It's an amazing place. Wallah.
Right. So why lie and say I believe
Ask her,
Donald
babe.
Trump called your country a shithole country?
W, my who, bro? That guy cannot even wash his ass. Come on.
Were you gonna say who's Donald Trump? I don't know. The most powerful man on the
He's
planet.
not powerful, bro. That
He's
guy's a
not
lunatic.
powerful.
He's lunatic, bro. That guy's dumbass.
Okay, sure. He could be both
Okay, it's
powerful
not
and a
about Donald
lunatic.
Trump, Dave. Khalas, it's not Donald Trump. We talking about Bambi right now, okay?
Okay, fair enough. But I mean, come on. All right,
Trump
Bobby.
is just a loser. That's all we know.
He's a loser.
Yes,
You're okay. Go ahead.
I've literally had conversations with Nora in Somali. Like she's just trying to
Okay,
cope.
okay,
Yes, Nora.
Wait,
Nora, I went up on 2K's panel yesterday. I
Okay,
spoke
test
shit
it.
about you.
Haye
W me.
maxaa ku
I'm gonna keep on
hadashay?
doing it. It is what it is.
Haye maxaa ku hadashay? Somaali ku hadla, come on. Haye maxaa ku hadashay?
No, I don't want to. I'm alright.
Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it.
What was she saying?
I literally said to her right now yesterday, what do you talk about me? And she didn't even kind of respond. She didn't understand what I
I
said.
told you I was just dragging you.
Okay, okay, dragging me what Somali ku hadla.
I was just saying I don't know what's wrong with these Somali girls, and I have to work overtime
No,
to fix
I
the
want you to speak
reputation
on
because
your
of people like
language.
Nora and Shuku.
Oh my god.
Is Shuku for Somali
I
as
don't know
well?
why she keep mentioning Shuku, but Shuku will drag the fuck out of you.
Shuku.
And
Shuku.
she
Shuku
Bobby
drags
and
you every
Shuku.
single day.
Cry. She
Shuku
made you
drags you
cry
every
like a
day.
piece of shit you are.
Shuku drags you every
You
day,
can
Nora.
never be like Shuku, but Shuku make you cry. She made you cry.
Shuku was
You lost your mind
Shuku
because of
used to
Shuku. What are you
literally
talking
wipe my
about?
feet before I used to sit
How?
down.
Oh my
She's my
god,
little
bro,
bitch.
she made you cry and lose your brain cells. What are you
She
talking about?
did. Shuku used
That's
to
why you
warm the
start
toilet seat
drinking,
for me
went
before
to
I
the
would go in the
fucking
toilet, Nora. What are you on
rehab.
about?
Bro, what are you talking
Shuku
about,
ain't
bro?
shit to me.
But keep in mind, Shuku and Bombi were like the WWE tag team
Yes,
champions of the world.
yes, you
They
are.
were making people cry together. A year and a
I
half
taught
ago.
Yes,
Shuku.
when
Shuku
she
was my
became a Zayo,
student.
yes. Because this bitch, obviously a backstabber.
By the way, Shuku
broke.
drags Nora on a daily basis. She drags Nora's
I love
kids
her
on a
dragging
daily
me. I
basis.
love her dragging me.
And Nora's
I
up here
love her
defending her.
dragging
That's
me.
crazy.
I love her. W Shuko all fucking day.
Wait, are you friends?
The fuck?
Wait, are you friends with Shuku, Nora?
No, we're not. But she likes to drag me. I want her to drag me every day. That's it.
Unbelievable.
Anyways, the problem is her be faking where she's from. Is her for always going to pound and wants to dox me. I'm gonna get that recordings regardless, and I'm gonna.
Has she ever doxed you?
I don't know. I don't recall. I don't know.
Okay, so you have zero proof of her doxing you.
Well, I don't know if she did, Dave.
Okay, fair enough. Is there a lot of has Bombi doxed anybody?
The thing is, I put my picture on my story one time, right? And somebody, obviously Jax, you know Jax, screenshot that, and then she started taking my pictures and putting on Daniela's panel that day. No, actually, Daniela and Jax was battling, and she started putting my pictures. So she has my pictures.
But
Understand?
I think even Daniela at one point said you're actually very beautiful.
I am beautiful. Thank you very much.
So what's wrong with that? If you're a beautiful
Yeah, but
girl, so what's wrong with
I
that?
put shit to my story, and then they spreading around and trying to fucking threaten me with the pictures. Say we're gonna put up, we're gonna dox you, we're gonna find you. Like, do you know how many people wants to find me? Even Abu Aisha literally tagged me in the comments, say he's gonna find my real name because he has my picture. It make sense.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. Yeah.
Nah, he's a fucking T. What do you mean? I wouldn't worry about that. Like,
I mean, he's in Italy. You're not in Italy.
Yeah, but he
And
has connections all over the world. And you know what? I would actually implore Abu Aisha to go out there and get law enforcement on Nora and Shuku. I think they both need to be locked up. I think they both need to be arrested and locked up because the things that they say online are absolutely illegal in the
Right.
UK.
But you're in the UK too, but you can't get me.
They promote
Hello?
vile
Why
anti-Semitism
can you not do
online
that?
and
Why
spread
can you not?
hatred.
You're in the UK.
And I definitely think you should both be reported to the police.
Okay, but why don't you do yourself? You're in the UK. You have more sources than him. So can you not just you record me and then send it to the
I ain't a
authorities?
snitch. I ain't a snitch.
all right, if I can just chime in, Ricky, if you're there, I just want to let you know. I don't know what your impressions are of Nora Beloyu. She agrees with you. She's one of the biggest pro-Pally voices on this app.
Who?
So you're aligning with Nora, just so you know that, Ricky. And Bombi, to your right, she used to support pro-Pally, and she now has, I don't know, I guess for now, right? She could go back to being a
Zionist,
terrorist at any point.
Zionist.
Yeah,
She's
she's
a
sure,
Zionist.
whatever. She's not as bad now,
I'm
right?
not
So,
a Zionist. I'm not pro-Pally. I'm just a
but
girl.
wait, why aren't you saying that you're not a Zionist?
Because I'm not. I don't like labels. I feel like on this app, if you claim
Really?
that you're pro-Pally or you're a Zionist, people expect you to believe certain things and act certain ways. I'm just a girl. I still want liberation for the Palestinians. I want Jews to live peacefully. And that's it. I'm not a Zionist. I'm not a pro-Pally.
Okay,
I'm
but
just
Ricky,
a girl.
just so you know, these are the people that you're aligning with in one way or another. So maybe if you get very knowledgeable like Nora is, you could be like Nora one day.
What the hell are they?
Okay, Ricky, I mean, oh, fuck. Go ahead, Ricky, your response.
W. Ricky, bro. He
I
dragged
mean,
Daniela.
there's not a point that's been raised.
No,
so
I'm
far.
just telling
Like,
you,
we haven't
these
talked.
are your people.
Interesting.
Okay,
You
let
have
me-
two
let me-
Somalians
Wait.
that supporting the same side as you at either it's now currently or in the past. Bombi's in the past. Nora below you. She's ride or die. She will type
Right,
W.
exactly.
Wait,
Exactly.
I'm so sorry. I'm so
Somalia
sorry.
and Somalia
Hello?
alone. I'm-
This is not some. What are we doing? This is not a daycare in fucking Minnesota. Ricky, Nora, you know how you
That
said
was a
you're
good job.
against Hamas? Nora will type in the chat W Hamas, just so you're aware.
Hamas.
There you go.
Hamas. Period.
There you go.
But
Are
anyway,
you
listen.
serious? So she's like actually just okay.
No,
Yes,
she's actually
Hamas.
what? Go ahead, finish that statement.
I don't know. Is that like grifting? Like she's
Tell me
pro
why.
Hamas
Wait, hold on. Tell me why you hate Hamas. Tell me.
because it's a terrorist organization.
Duh.
How they're terrorists? Tell me how.
What?
Yeah, how they terrorists? Because they only resisted.
Because they attacked Israel.
Okay, they attacked October 7th, right? Okay, so why Israel didn't allow third party to investigate Israel, first of all? Why
Hold on,
nobody
repeat that,
investigated
repeat
the
that,
rape?
repeat that.
Hold on. Why didn't allow third party to investigate what happened October 7th? First of all, they lie about the 40 baby headed. They lie about that. There was no evidence of that. Then they said there was a grape and there was a lot of shit that going on. They didn't allow anyone to investigate on October 7th. And Hamas only responded that October 7th because what was happening before October 6th. October 6th, October 4th, October 5th. They unalived a lot of children. They unalived a lot of people. There was no letting any aids up. They literally cut all the electricity and water, everything. So at least when you're talking about something, do your research and then maybe say that Hamas is this and that.
You
So
just
I'm
said that he cooked
fact-checking you.
Daniela.
40 babies were beheaded.
1 second, Ricky.
There
Nora,
was
you
no-
just said that
there
he
was
cooked
no-
Daniela.
Wait, shut up.
You
There
just
was
said
no
he cooked
40
Daniela,
1
Nora.
second. There was no 40 baby headed. There was no evidence of that at all. Go look it up, and if you find
Not
one,
Ricky
trust
quoting
me,
Joe
I
Biden.
would never say Hamas.
But you just said that he cooked Daniela. Now you're saying that he needs to do more research. Which one is it,
I'm
Nora?
talking about Hamas. He doesn't agree with Hamas. I'm explaining to him. I don't. He
Oh, it's
cooked Daniela.
unconfirmed or false. My bad. The 40 beheaded. 40 babies were beheaded is
Well, Ricky, if you work
unconfirmed.
really
Where
hard
is
and
it?
study,
Do
you
you
could
want
be
to
just
see
like Nora.
pictures of
Where
40?
is it?
You
Where
want
is
to
it?
see pictures of 40 beheaded babies? What the
No,
fuck
where
is
is
wrong
the
with you?
evidence? Where
You
is the
want to see
UN?
pictures of 40
No,
beheaded
it's not.
babies? You
It's
sick
not in
fuck.
UN. It's not
You sick
UN.
fuck. You want to
Shut
see
the fuck
40
up. Your
beheaded
mother is
babies?
a
You
sick
sick
fuck
fuck.
bitch. Shut the
You
fuck up,
sick
bitch.
fuck. You want
Your
to see
mother
40
is sick
pictures
fuck.
of
You
beheaded
know what,
babies?
Moon? Can you send me the picture that did the
You're
first baby headed?
sick.
All right. Once again, just a couple things. Number one, you guys can come back up. Number two, don't over talk. And number three, Ricky, this panel, it's designed at times to get Muslims, Somalis, and pro-Palis to fight amongst themselves. And I'm being very transparent with you, Ricky. Your side is not very smart. They're not very intelligent. To be fair, you're not that smart. You're quoting some bullshit on your side as well. But regardless, Ricky, if you work really hard, follow Nora. I think you know, a year from now, you could be just like her. Fuck. Daniela said, I want to embarrass somebody with a photo. As long as it's not doxing, let's go.
So Nora just claimed, you know what I do? The report about getting raped is not true. Well, then that means you don't trust the UN whatsoever, meaning there's no starvation in Gaza either, because you just disproved something that the UN came out with. So either, Nora, we believe in the UN or we don't believe in the UN. So actually, after investigations about grape under 710, the UN came out with the report. There were sexual atrocities, grape, mutilation of body parts, and also necrophilia, which is your Hamas, you know, this W Hamas, they did it. So are we going to take the UN as face value or are we going to throw them in the garbage? Second point, Israel never came out with any 40 beheaded babies. That was the senile dude that couldn't even shake a human being's hand and he shake the hands of the air, Joe Biden. Israel never came out with that claim. And then Joe Biden had to retract his claim when he was wrong about, because Israel never came out with it, Nora. Would you like to come up and debunk me, Nora? I'm so confused. Come tell us also about World War XI, please. Somali pirate.
Okay, show the proof. You're like in the big screen. Show us.
The proof of?
You said that the grave did it happen, right? And the UN is lying, and you're in the UN. So show us.
No. I said the UN made the
Like, is she stupid? This guy.
Nora, can I ask you, was anybody raped on October 7th?
Listen, I didn't deny
Just yes
the
or
grape.
no, please. I beg you. Just yes or no.
Yes, there was a grape happening. Of course, there's a lot of grape happening. I'm not denying that. But there was
Okay.
not Hamas. There was the people that they rented. Because do you know how, remember Hamas unalive people and they say, oh, Hamas unaliving their own people, they're unaliving each other. These people was stealing aids, unaliving Palestinians and working for the Israelis.
That
Okay?
is crazy.
Wait, let me look this up.
It is crazy to me that we're almost 3 years into this.
Because people are dying, Dave. I know you don't care about that, but people are dying still.
No. I'm not even gonna. I'm not fighting you on that. I'm not. I promise you. I'm just talking about the facts of October 7th. I'm not saying people aren't dying. I'm not going down that road. But the facts of what happened October 7th, it is mind blowing to me that somebody that talks about it often, like yourself, still don't understand well known facts.
I
That's
know
what's
that.
frustrating.
Okay,
Go
but
ahead.
I understand that. But what I'm trying to say to you is why Israel is not allowing third for investigation.
It's third, it's not two.
That's my
Do
question.
you want to
Okay,
do you
can
want to
read it?
read?
Because I can't see it. This is very small.
It
Read.
is
So
small.
this is the report of sexual violence conflict. Basically, if you enhance this picture, it's telling you about the incidents that happened on 710, where it's breaking down to you every incident of rape with factual evidence, with DNAs, that these women were raped. Not only that, videos were added to this report because Hamas
This is
GoPro
not a UN.
themselves doing.
This is not a UN. What? This is the UN?
Yes, Nora, this is the UN report.
Let me
You
screenshot that.
have
Hold
about
on.
50 pages of it. Maybe you should go fucking educate yourself before you deny grape.
Listen,
Just because you want to
I
save
literally
an
told Dave that
appearance for
I'm not
Hamas.
denying grape. I literally told him that I'm not denying
So
grape.
who
But
graped? Was it Hamas that
not
graped our
Hamas.
women, or was it we doing it to
It's the
ourselves?
people that you guys rented to do all this fucking disgusting thing in October 7th.
Okay. So Daniela made a claim. She brought up a UN report verifying what her claim was. How can you verify that? I swear to you, and maybe people have said it here and I didn't catch on to it, but you're saying that Israel rented people? Nora? Hello?
What is it, like a Kia Picanto that we're renting now things? I'm so confused. Who
Sorry,
did we rent?
I'm
Yehebla?
looking. I'm getting a source. Give me a second.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you have a
sure.
source that proves that Israel, quote unquote, rented terrorists or
No, I
rented
don't.
people. Not let's not even go down that road.
No, she knows the people that I'm talking about. She knows. Do you remember Hamas unalive people and you lot was screaming about, oh my God, Hamas is unaliving their own people? That's the people that work for Israel. And Hamas just unalived them in front of everybody.
So
Show
your
exactly
Daniela says
that.
that 6,000 people came across and did horrendous things. You're saying Israel, quote unquote, rented some of those people?
Yes, they work for Israel. Yes. And most of them unalive Hamas. I mean, most of Hamas unalive them, most of them, like, in front of everybody. That videos we used to go around and these people were saying, oh, they're unaliving their own people. No, they were not unaliving their own people. They were terrorists. They were
Okay, do I
unaliving
go on the dark web for
Palestinians.
this shit? What do I do? How do I rent these people?
Hold on. Listen, they were
Huh?
unaliving their own people. They were stealing AIDS. They were literally unaliving children. And
AIDS?
also,
Yeah, we're
they're the ones
stealing
that did the
diseases
October
now.
7th. Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
So do I go to the dark web? How do I rent these people?
I don't know. Ask Netanyahu.
But what?
Oh,
But
no,
you
no,
made
no,
the
no, no,
claim.
no, no, let's not go down that. Can you provide proof like Daniela did?
I say ask Netanyahu Khara.
Okay, can you provide proof like Daniela did for her claim? How can you prove to a judge that Israel, quote unquote, rented people on October 7th?
She didn't prove anything. That's all I can say.
I'm so confused. Do you trust the
No,
UN,
don't
Nora?
go down. No, don't go down that rabbit hole. She put up a UN report. If you trust the UN, then it's accurate. If not, then oh well.
She quotes the UN, Dave.
What I trust me, I'm aware of that. They all do. What evidence do you have to prove that Israel, quote unquote, rented people? That's all I want. And then everybody could judge if your source is reliable or not. Nora? All right, and she dropped. All right, another one bites the dust. I don't know why she dropped, and I'll bring Ricky back up. And I'm just interested. I think he's new to this, maybe. Your thoughts, Ricky? That's your side. Saying this nonsense. So let's go with Ghostman. She did run. Ghostman? Hello? All right, Ghostman.
I think you're in his pocket.
We're just rummaging around. All right, let's go to, I don't know what that said. Did not
Dave,
connect.
mind you, Nora is the same girl that came after me on a panel screaming at me, Dave, that it's snowing in Gaza, okay? And that they're freezing and what we're doing to them under the snow. I told her, how the fuck is it snowing in Gaza? It's not even snowing in Israel. She goes to me, what does Israel have to do with this? That's how dumb she is, though, Dave.
Yeah, no, I believe it. What does that say? Bob?
It says Bob Loblaw, attorney at law.
Of course. And where are you from, Bob?
New York.
All right. And why did you want to come up, sir?
This young lady, Danielle here, put up a report which, I don't know, just that picture alone was several paragraphs and just claimed a bunch of things about the report, and which were untrue because the main The main thesis of the report said exactly that there are reasonable grounds to believe that there was sexual violence. Okay. That was the main thesis. And if you read, it has no DNA evidence or nothing she listed. So let's be pragmatic and honest here. Okay.
Bring it.
Fair enough. So
Bring it.
I just looked at it. I was reading it.
Bring the report
when
up.
you brought it. I went
I
and
got
looked
you.
at it.
I got you.
Okay, listen. Well, she could probably still hear me.
Yeah, she can.
I was speaking to a Zionist on here who's like just like real, just denying just straight consensus facts, right? So like there was an attack.
Well, I don't care about. Let's focus on the claims that are made here. There's
Fair
nobody
enough. Fair
here
enough.
to. You know what I mean? That's
I
pointless.
actually want to ask her if she also purports. Okay, so the World Central Kitchen triple tap attack, right? So this is consensus. It's acknowledged by Bibi. It's acknowledged. I wish I hadn't said this first. I want to see what her reply was, but it's acknowledged by Bibi. It's acknowledged by Biden at the time. The guy who does the whole World Central Kitchen obviously like condemned it, and they stopped operating there because of it. So I just want to ask Danielle, because that's a blatant one, like why they target civilians so blatantly. And that's my example, because of course you can be like, well, give me an example. And that one's like pretty glaring, you know? Are you familiar with the details, Dave, by the way?
I'll be honest now. No
Okay.
offense
Dave,
to
can I have a
anybody.
big
I
screen?
just don't give a fuck
No, fair enough.
about.
Yeah.
I'm just being honest with you.
That's cool.
I want to show UN envoy or whatever.
I honestly
Describe.
can't trust that because
Hello.
exactly what I'm telling you right now.
Hello. There's a source
Yeah,
in,
go ahead.
in the bottom. That's
Go
the
ahead.
UN report in
Go
the
ahead.
bottom.
And I'll look it
Bodies
up.
found partially naked, hands tied, genital injuries, bodies positioned in ways consistent with sexual violence. Witness reports of rape
Okay.
and gang rape. 1 second.
No, it says it right there. No public UN
Yeah, 1
statement
second.
claiming
1 second.
DNA samples prove rape.
Giving you lab evidence. The type of forensic lab related evidence mentioned included
Wait.
bodies
Where
found
are we?
naked.
Hold on. Let
Hello,
me
can
see.
I
Where are we?
read?
Oh, the
Thank you.
types. Go ahead.
Victims
Yeah,
with
go ahead.
injuries to genital areas, bodies with signs of restraints, hand tied, gunshots to intimate area parts, medical observation from forensic pathologist and morgue personnel. So do they take DNA
So
there?
observations. No. So no
1 second.
DNA.
So 1
It's
second.
in
So when
bold.
you get forensic evidence, do they
It
swipe
says medical
DNA?
observations.
Oh
Okay.
my God. Again, do they swipe DNA? Yes or no?
Danny, do they do that? But it doesn't say that. It says observations.
Excuse me.
This
I
is
don't know why you're calling me
this is
Danny. You're not my
clearly
friend. Whoever
okay.
denies grape is not my friend.
Whatever.
Thank you. Thank you.
Listen, that's
So
fine.
does
That's
it
fine.
say, okay, so
Danny,
does it say they
look, I
took
debunked you.
forensical
We're done
evidence?
with
Yes or
this.
no?
We're done with it. Doesn't say
No, we're
forensical.
not.
That's
I'm
not a
not
word.
done.
I know you're not
Does
done.
it say?
You
So
will
they
deny
had
this to the end.
doctors, excuse me, they have doctors, people that take care of dead bodies that were grape taking and swiping DNA.
No,
Not
they
only
weren't.
DNA,
No, they weren't. They
forensical
weren't. That doesn't
evidence
say that.
of
Guys,
Doesn't
just
women
say
do me a
getting.
favor. Hold on 1 second. Just talk
Hey,
one
Dave.
at a time. Give
Dave, it doesn't
Daniela.
say that.
Okay.
It's in front of your face. We're both looking at it. It doesn't say that.
I'm being honest with you. When this conversation happened,
The
okay,
yes. Okay.
let her finish, and then you counter her.
No problem.
Daniela, finish.
Thank you. So under forensical evidence, Dave, when people examine these
Keep that
bodies,
up.
they also
Keep that up.
swipe. Shut the fuck up. I'm speaking.
Keep it up. Okay, but keep it up.
Shut
'Cause I
the
want it
fuck
up
up.
there
He
for me
told you
too.
not to interrupt. So what these people did under forensical evidence, they also swiped DNA from the bodies that were remained and not burnt into crisp. Okay. So yes, there was also DNA testing, a part of it. But the fact that you're sitting here and trying to deny that any of this happened, and actually people had to get investigated before, because they found women tied up. They found their genitals cut off. They found them getting shot in their genital areas. Not only that, they showed evidence of gang rape of Hamas members doing that to these women, and you're still denying it. That's the problem here. You could skip me, Dave.
Bob, I'm gonna
Nothing else to say.
That's fine, Bob. I'm gonna unmute you and just take the next minute 14.
Yeah, I would have loved for you to keep that up because everything you said there, it was denying what you were saying. So that's why you took it down. Anyway, it said right there in bold that there was no DNA testing or evidence. It said forensic pathologists observed. There were just observations. However, I will admit it's written in a way that you could clearly fool somebody to believe in all the BS you just spewed, okay? Because that's absurd. It's like right in front of our faces. Literally, you put it there. Anyway, and if it was saying all that, I would acknowledge that it said that. I would have said, hey, you know what? I was wrong, but I already knew about this report previously. Furthermore, that triple tap attack on the World Central Kitchen is the most glaringly obvious deliberate targeting of civilians. Not only that, just like aid workers, right? And this is just a drop in the bucket of what that nation does, and it's despicable. It's just downright filth. And what do you think about that attack, Bambi?
Where do you see a Bambi? So let me ask you a question because apparently you know how grape works. So let's say 5 men grape a woman. How do you find evidence that she was gang
I just
raped,
asked
though?
you a question, and we just gonna like jump around and skip to different
Yes,
things.
we're
You
gonna
don't
go
want
to the
you don't
first
want to
part that you
acknowledge it.
denied completely. You claimed
You
there was
don't
no
want to
graping on
acknowledge. No,
7th of
no, that's not what I
October.
said.
So
I
we're
already
gonna
addressed you.
acknowledge the grape because we're
No,
human beings. Yeah, we
no,
are.
no,
So
no,
question, if
no.
there's evidence of gang grape, how do you get the evidence of gang
You haven't
raping
showed me
somebody?
any. You haven't
That's in the
showed me
UN
any.
report.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. They're
No,
talking
it's not.
about women getting gang raped. So
No,
how do
they're
you find
not.
evidence of gang rape?
No, they're not. You are a
100% there
liar.
is.
You are a
Apparently,
liar.
you didn't read the whole UN
I
report.
did. I
There is
did. I was reading
evidence
along with
of
you.
gang rape. So the only way that you can actually figure out if a
Oh,
woman got
so
gang
the
raped is if
mhm.
you actually do DNA testing and you find
Yeah,
semen of
mhm.
many men that
And they
decided to
didn't.
come in her.
They did none of that.
But I think you would know.
They did none of that. It says it right there.
So there was no grape on 7th of October?
I don't know, but you haven't shown me any evidence. That's for sure.
So do you take the UN as a source?
I take evidence as a source.
Do you take the UN as a source? Because the UN came out and saying there's enough
No, they
sufficient
didn't.
evidence to
That's a
believe there
lie.
was grape on
That's
the
a lie.
7th of October. That's why you have a full UN report.
No,
Because if
right.
the UN
What
is lying, they're also lying about famine in Gaza, correct?
they didn't. They did not say that that was happening. It was right in front of your face.
So
You're
you telling me
ridiculous.
you read the whole 50-page report?
I was reading it along with you. What you were
Did
citing as
you read the
evidence was
whole
not even
UN
what you were
report?
saying.
Yes or
Maybe you
no?
have a
That's all I want
tenuous
to
grasp
know.
on the English language and you don't know how
Did
to
you
read
read the
well.
whole
Maybe
UN
that's it.
report? Yes or no?
Maybe that's it.
Again, did you read the whole UN report?
You had the
I
opportunity
really think
to
you should go to the
present
page
your
where they're talking
evidence.
about gang rape.
Okay. You know what? I'll do that. That's fine.
Yeah, you
I'll do
should.
that. I will.
Mm-hmm. ואינשאללה שיעשו את זה לאמא שלך ולאחותך יא חתיכת
What
זבל.
happened to that? What happened
Okay?
with that triple tap attack on the World Central
Bambi, he
Kitchen with
wanted to
ego?
ask you a question.
What happened?
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
there's
Well,
an
I'm back. I
actual
just got here,
Bambi?
so I'm
I
not
was
sure why.
joking. I was calling her Bambi.
Oh, okay. But no, I just wanted to add something. Like, I think
Yeah.
it's very weird on both sides, on pro-Israel and the pro-Palestinian side, for people to be questioning what was raped or who was raped. I think these people are victims, and like, to what I don't understand what it is that you need. You want video proof of someone being
Okay,
held
no,
down?
young lady,
Yeah.
real quick. She said she was going to present me with evidence of the UN confirming that these incidents happened. Okay, she pulled up a document from a report that I'm somewhat familiar with. Okay, I didn't read the entire report, but months ago I do recall going over it, and because they were talking about it on a particular podcast. So I looked at it, and as she pulled it up, she was reading along, right? So it would say something like this: the UN did not confirm any like DNA evidence of grape. Okay, and then so she'd point at that and she'd say, "See, there were forensic people on the scene. Forensic people take DNA and they do DNA tests." When right there it says these forensic actors or whatever they call them, forensic professionals, said they observed injuries or like bodies in positions that suggest grape, right? It said it right there. Meanwhile, it says that, and she's telling a different story. And I'm only pointing that out. Okay? That's all I'm saying. She's like, do you deny that this happened on October 7th? I'm like, No, I don't know, and I haven't been presented with anything that fully convinces me. That's all. So
Hold on 1 second, please. Hart, just so you know, Hart, you sound very far away from your microphone. Okay, try and talk now, please.
Is it okay?
Better. Go ahead. Floor is yours, sir.
So when he said 5 minutes ago that there was no evidence for it. Now he says, oh, maybe it was. So the ICC did say it. They put up arrest warrants for the Hamas leaders. For what? Can you tell us, Bobby, why?
I don't understand what you're saying. What, can you repeat that?
The ICC. Do you know what it is?
Oh yes. Okay, the ICC. Yeah. Okay. What about
was
it?
the arrest warrants for the Hamas leaders? Including
Wait, what was what?
What was the response for the Hamas
the
leaders?
arrest warrants for the Hamas leaders.
Yeah, he put out arrest warrants for like some of the Israelis and then for Hamas people, I guess.
What
too,
were
or
the
something like that.
allegations for? Come on.
I don't recall, honestly. That was a while ago. He put warrants out, yeah, but I don't know.
One of them was sexual violence, by the way.
Okay.
And
then
what more? Oh, Hamas is included.
right, but that doesn't prove guilt. I understand that, but that doesn't prove guilt. I don't deny the warrants are there.
Hamas is included. You did deny. You denied they were.
Bro, if you bring me evidence, like solid evidence, I will change my opinion 100%.
So why did the United...
Dave, can I have a big screen?
Wait, Daniela Shnia.
No, but
why did the United Nations... No. Why did the United Nations do like their annual great report? And they included Hamas into it?
It says here semen traces,
CRV or something
blood
like that.
evidence.
Okay.
So what is semen? What is blood? Is that, can you take DNA out of that?
So what's it say? However, detailed rape kit results, named DNA matches, or full laboratory forensic reports proving rape have not publicly released by Israel or the UN. Why not? Why didn't they just take it one step further?
In Israeli laboratories.
Because maybe
when these bodies, the ones that weren't burned to the crisp,
made up, or maybe
Don't
it was
overtalk,
staged and
please.
set.
I swear to God.
All right, let Daniela make her point and you respond. Go, Daniela.
So Dave, when they retrieved these bodies, when a lot of them were burned to the crisp, whoever was remained not burned or mutilated, a lot of them, they took semen and blood testing out of them. And obviously we can't track it because the Hamas member are not in our fucking database. Correct, sir?
I highly
Correct or
doubt
not
that.
correct?
You guys got plenty of you got plenty of DNA pools with all those people you take hostage and never charge with anything.
Okay.
Look, I addressed head on, okay? Your what your thesis there and everything, and in earnest, okay, genuinely, all right? And I just want you to address a question that
Addressing grave deniers.
that glaring and obvious targeting of civilians, aid workers nonetheless, a triple tap strike. Is that
Hamas
so?
did it. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
I have
Hamas did it. What
evidence
do you
for
mean?
you. I have evidence
Hamas
for
also
you.
unalived the people in Gaza. Hamas also dropped bombs on the people in Gaza.
So
Israel
Dave,
didn't do fucking jack
this
shit.
is what I wanted to come to talk about, right? Like I really do engage in earnest, right? I might be a smartass sometimes, but I am genuine, and if I change my mind quite easily as long as the evidence is, genuine, and I believe it's convincing and it's, I could validate it. My thing is like, doesn't matter what you bring to these people, they're going to deny because their prerogative is not to find a solution and come to the truth or et cetera, et cetera. Their prerogative is to convince other
You're
people.
the one who's sitting here denying rape.
Hey, can I finish now? Can I finish? That's such a weak argument.
Just don't lie.
Such a weak argument. Just stop. You're embarrassing
All right,
yourself.
finish your point. Finish your point.
Yeah, so all they want to do is, deny, and just convince other people of a lie, of a fiction.
All
And
right,
that's just a reflection of lack of character and principles.
All right, Daniela, your response.
Smeks in exchange for food or money, Gaza widows sexually exploited by Hamas. So it's so hard to believe that Hamas would do it to the Israelis, that the Israelis have to come up with some lies that their women got raped while they're doing it to their own women. Now, I'm just matching your idiotic energy. Anything that you're going to
I have
break and
evidence
claim
for
that
you.
we're
You want me
lied,
to believe like
excuse me,
words? I
I'm
have
not
evidence for
done.
you.
I'm not done. I'm not done.
No, you didn't
Thank you.
address what I asked
I'm
you.
Wait,
not done.
I'm
Bob.
not going to address your
Bob,
bullshit
I'm
again.
not done.
Bob, I'm gonna be honest. It's both sides right now denying, I think, well documented facts.
No.
Right?
She showed me the report. The report said that they did
Okay.
not DNA
But
test it.
it's
She
just
said they
not
did.
that. No. They
Bro,
put
come
up.
on, bro.
Hold on one second, Bob.
Can you please
They're
ask her at least to address
just
what I asked her about?
hold on one second, please. Uh, she's playing your game. You're up here denying her people were raped, and she's denying anything you bring up. That's the game we're playing now. It's not very productive.
No,
I'm gonna
she would
let
have
it
done that
go.
regardless.
Okay. Once again, I'm not saying that. I'm gonna let her respond, and then maybe we just wrap this up and move on. Daniela, I'll let you respond, Bob. But go ahead,
Well,
Daniela.
Thank you. So it's so hard to believe that Hamas would do this while they're doing this to their own women, right? So anything from now on that you claim that Israel's done, you guys did it. Israel didn't do jack shit. We didn't even enter Gaza on the 7th of October or after. Never existed. Nobody's unalived in Gaza. And all you're building.
Go ahead, Bob. Your response.
Yeah, I mean, like it was, this is just the typical thing. They want you to not believe your eyes, not believe reality, and believe this fiction that they're trying to spin. But I could do so much better than you guys. Like, you guys suck at this Hosmer shit. Like, it's embarrassing.
I ask you very bluntly: were Israelis raped on October 7th?
I don't know. Neither do
Okay.
they. You know?
We do know.
No, you don't. She just pulled up a document, and on the document it said one thing, and she's trying to.
All right, I'm done. I'm done with that conversation. I'll be honest. That I don't know how I had these conversations for so many months talking about the war. At first, it was talking about the history, the different maps. That was straight Hebrew Hammer, who, kudos to him for what he gets done on this app. But it was Hebrew Hammer and fucking Elmo or Echo, one of these clowns, going back and forth comparing maps. That was hell. All right? Why are you saying shut up? I don't get that. That's my opinion. That was hell. Okay? I don't know what to tell you. And anybody that is still debating this war nonstop, I don't know how you do it. It's very obvious, right? Hamas did horrendous things on October 7th. W Echo. That's Hamza's boyfriend, no? Am I correct with that? Echo is Hamza's boyfriend? Yes. Okay, very good. All right. Once again, there's nothing wrong with that. We celebrate everybody here. And we're just good news. We're about 72 hours away from Pride Month. Echo is a gay? Yeah, he's a gay. Love is love. Thank you, Leah. You're right. I don't know who these 4 people are in the queue. Let's see if any of them connect. Wait, what did Gabby say? They say they're cousins? No, they never. I never heard Hamza say that. W gays. I'm with you, Yomans. And then remember that one story where, and I know I'm gonna get this wrong, but there was this one story where who was the chick that told me that if we spent one night together, I would be pro Pally. That fucking chick. There was a story that Groiper, yes, she drunk FaceTime Elmo or not Echo or Hamza. I don't know which one. You miss Groiper? The most entertaining part about the pro Pallies is when somebody like R, she says, I'm a model. I'm not showing myself. And then whatever happened. Groiper was dating Hamza. Wait, so play on, playa. So Hamza was dating Echo and Groiper. Groiper is done with the pro Pallies? What has TikTok become Love Island? Well, do you know Bombi? Bombi, I don't know if you know who that is, but Bombi fell in love with a guy. First she fell in love with a guy because they gifted her a lot of coins on this app, and she was in love. And she would come up here and say, "That's my baby," yada yada yada, and then that ended quickly. And then Bombi said, "You know what? Forget that. I don't want coins. I want a phone." And a very nice man sent Bombi a phone, and they're together now. Now, they will never meet. Their relationship has exactly 58 days left in it. And that is that. Nora said, you're gossiping like a gay Luti or something. Laura, do you want to come up, Laura? I would love to interview Laura. Bianca?
Hi, Dave. Good morning or good
Good morning.
afternoon.
You have that echo. Why?
I don't know.
You have I call that the Bombi echo. Bombi had that for months
Did it
until
fix?
she met Isa. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Did it
No.
fix it?
No. Is your phone standing up or charging?
No,
Okay.
it's
Then I
not.
don't know. But go ahead.
It's okay now or no?
No, it's not, but I'll just shut up while you talk.
Okay. I had an update. I just saw a video about the Pope because you're talking about how like one day there's gonna be a gay Pope. And he just said that they don't want to formally recognize blessings over gay marriages. So, that's an update.
Okay. Wait until the next pope is openly gay.
Oh my gosh, I don't know. I don't know if that's going to happen. I mean, I'm not Catholic, but I just thought it would be of interest to you. How has your life been going today?
I don't know. Boring.
That's good though. It's good
No, not
sometimes.
really. No.
Oh no, why?
No.
Drama?
Because no, it's not drama. I just want productive conversations and talking about the Gaza war. I don't give two fucks about that. Why it's fun? What are you talking about, Mama?
Well, you know what? It kind of felt a little disgusting with that guy because it's like why do we have to prove that? Like, what do you mean? You really think none of that happened? Like, you would really argue against it? Even if you don't trust, like, the evidence, you honestly can say that shit didn't happen. That's crazy to me, and it's kind of gross to even have to be asked to substantiate that. So that felt, like, icky. The whole conversation just felt icky. You know what I mean?
Well, that happens often in here.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess not with that. Did you see also the White House put out like the video of like the aliens, and they were like, they've been walking among us, and it's like a Men in Black style, but it's not actually aliens. They're talking about like people who are undocumented.
No.
Did you see it? What? Oh my
Bianca,
God.
Bianca, I'm not on social media. Like I know I'm on here 6 or 8 hours a day or whatever it is, but whenever I end my broadcast, I'm really not on Twitter that much. The last times I've gotten on Twitter is while I'm live here to repost something. I'm just not on it.
Okay.
But
Well, yeah,
I will
they're
look for it.
trolling. They're trolling. It's kind of cute, actually. Like, they're making it seem like people have been abducted by aliens and like they're aliens walking around us and everything. And in reality, they're just talking about like undocumented people, but it's kind of cool.
All right.
Yeah. And to Sarah Jane, it's not an Israeli victim mentality. First of all, I also live in Israel, and I've listened to the testimonies and stories of people who have been directly impacted. There's only, I believe, 4 or 5 surviving rape victims from October 7th. And the only one who came out to speak about it was actually a man. And he talks about what happened to him. So we know that it happened.
All right. Bombi, why'd you come back up, just for coins, or did you hear me?
No, to be fair, it was like I think I just accidentally requested up.
Do you take pride when I talk about your TikTok love story?
Well, I'm not gonna lie, like I kind of did like that has been the running theme, so I can't really blame you. I have out of, because I mean I met Julian on here, although it wasn't really anything, and then I also met Duval from here, although that wasn't really anything. But Issa, I've met 2 years prior. Thank you, Davies. Love you.
Not in person, though.
Not yet.
Okay. Do you have a date?
Yet. Huh?
Do you have a date?
Yes.
Okay. When?
Very soon, but I'm not gonna say anything more than that.
Okay. Within the next 58 days?
Yes. Yeah.
Are you traveling or is he?
We're both.
The old meet in the middle.
Taking a vacation somewhere.
I'm not going to say anything else, but that's about it. So yeah, but it's definitely less than 50 days. And
are you coming to
Bambi,
America?
can I give you a theme song?
A theme song for what?
For you, yeah.
What
for who you are?
Okay, go ahead.
Like open your lives. It's all about the money. It's all about the dum. I think you should play that every time you open your life.
Why not Gold Digger?
She take my money. That's a good one too, Dave. That's
Wait,
even
but how
better.
long is your flight gonna be? So I can have a guess. How long is your flight?
My flight's not that long.
They're going to Greece.
His flight's a lot longer.
They're going to Greece.
Yeah, well,
no, it's not Greece. But it's around that area. It's in the Mediterranean.
Oh, Cyprus? No, nobody.
Nice little
Is he paying?
5-star holiday, huh?
Is he paying?
I'll let you guess that.
Well, duh, it's Bambi. Hello.
Well, he better.
Well, no. I just want to point out that Bombi at one point said she was going to pay for her flight to come visit Julian.
Oh my god, I was trolling you guys.
Oh, the old I was trolling you. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, no.
Will you open your camera after you meet? And
Yeah. We'll go live at one point, and like we're not really going to be on TikTok anyway. But at one point, because Dave put a 5K bet up. So I want to see Dave lose his 5K. So yeah.
Wait, what was the bet? And who did I bet?
You said. I remember you said like a week ago or something that you made a bet with someone. Of 5K that we never meet.
But regardless, I still would bet that you guys never meet in person.
Dave, they got a $300 vacation to get 5K out of you.
$300, Daniela, you wish. Nowhere near $300. We're talking a lot.
Thousands, to fly. Oh my god.
They're all doing this for the 5K. They probably found like a Motel 6 somewhere. They're gonna take some like Pinterest pictures, say they're on fucking vacation. They're gonna come and collect the debt from Dave.
Daniela, you sound salty as fuck. What's wrong with you, man? Calm
Dave,
down.
it's all about the 5K. I'm letting you know.
No, it's not. We're not getting 5K. It's Dave losing 5K
I
to
made it
someone
up saying
else.
that I bet somebody
Yeah, he made
5K.
it.
They never
Yeah,
told
he
me.
made it up.
And I don't
But
think it. Okay, so you're going to Greece?
no,
I was thinking
no,
there
I'm
was a
not saying where
chance
we're
you're.
going.
There's a lot of people, I think they said 6 or 7 million coming to America next month for the World Cup.
No, wait, sorry, your man's is taking me out with a comment.
Why? What'd she say?
She said you can't take her to the grocery store for vacations. I don't know why she's like, yo, man, I can't with her. I actually can't.
Why do you have beef with Yo Man, Daniela?
that live.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which I
What
was the
live?
nicest to her. Even if you're gonna hear that live, you're gonna say, "What does she want from fucking Daniela?" This is the nicest I've ever heard Daniela be to somebody. But it's okay, she is who she is. I get it.
Oh, was
Listen, I
it
can
that
hit back
live
so
where she
harder. I just don't
crashed
want to
out?
traumatize the bitch. Yeah, and lied. So me and Pikmisha went and played the whole entire live for everybody to hear, and
So
everybody's
it
like,
was
"What the
2
fuck
days
does
in
she
a.
want from you?"
It wasn't. No, to be fair, I don't really blame Daniela. It's all Pick Misha's fault. The first 2 times she went live, she decided to pick on African women because she's mad that she's a Black American, and she's mad that she ain't African and she ain't like us and she doesn't have any connection to her homeland. So stay mad, ho.
Misha, poor her.
Listen,
She did 3
if I
lives. She
hit
never
back,
did it again.
Dave, if I hit back, she's just gonna victimize herself. So it's better off that I just keep quiet. That's
Yeah,
all.
but I think I like Yo Man.
Yeah, I liked her too until she's unhinged. So fuck it. I don't need to
But
unhinged
you can
people in this.
still like people if they bash you.
Yeah, I love Yo Man. It's okay.
She'll calm down.
Love.
Calm down,
Whatever.
Daniela. She's just on your neck for now. She'll calm down. WO mans all day.
She's done. I'll be on her fucking forehead.
Why?
Why? Let's
How
just
did-
love. Let love win. Let love win.
I don't get that. You guys, Yo Man.
Commanded for me to love everybody. I'm so confused with this
No,
love and
what's
peace
the
bullshit.
benefit of going after Yo Man's?
It's a joke because she's Somali, so she has a big forehead.
Okay, well, Bombi said that.
Yeah, it is. It's scientifically proven that beautiful women have big foreheads. It's a scientific fact. Argue with science, not me.
They literally named 4 chicks that have a big forehead and considered beautiful.
Yeah, it's literally scientifically proven. Like beautiful, big women, pretty bitches have big foreheads.
Yeah, I don't believe your microphone is covered.
Oh, okay. Yeah, pretty bitches have big foreheads.
Oh, that forehead that Ilhan Omar has. I would think there's a brain in there.
Yo Man's has. I don't think you. Well,
Ilhan Omar. Ilhan Omar. Ilhan
Dave,
Omar.
can I just say? Can I say
Ilhan
something?
Omar.
Okay, I get it, Daniela. Go ahead, Bianca.
Do you know the Twitter? I know you said you're not on social media, but you know the Twitter account, the Hormuz letter?
No.
So I opened up Twitter. Okay, well I think it says they're an Iranian, and usually their news is pretty accurate, but I don't know how biased it is. But again, I've noticed during the war they were pretty accurate with what was going on, and they just said that Israel is putting a lot of pressure on Trump to walk away from negotiations. And they were saying that he's actually considering it based on some White House insiders. And I'm like, that freaking me out a little bit. I'm not prepared to get back into this. I don't think anybody, I think most people want to just try to finish the school year. So what do you think about that?
Bianca, how many times are you going to ask me about a report that points to the direction of the war restarting? I've stayed consistent that Trump wants out. There's no report until Trump says, even if Trump says we're going to bomb the fuck out of them, until he actually does it, this war is over. I don't know what to say.
Bomb who? Bomb who?
Bomb who? Bomb Somalia. What do you mean bomb who?
Wait,
Bomb
but
the
he
IRGC.
did. But he did the other day.
What did he bomb?
He bombed southern Iran.
Okay.
And then they hit back our base.
So did Donald Trump say the war is back on?
No, he didn't say the war is back on.
Okay,
but he
so
did bomb
until
Iran.
I see that, I just don't care. I don't know what to tell you. Did they fire off shit towards Tel Aviv? I know they did bases, but no.
Yeah,
No,
no.
American bases only.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you think, Bianca, that Trump this is going to all kick back off again?
I hope not.
No, I
want
didn't
it
ask
to.
what you're hoping. I said, do you think?
I'm leaning towards no, but at the same time, I always have a little bit of doubt that anything can happen or anything can change, or I don't know what, I don't know what Israel has to leverage that. Like, I don't know why they're saying there's even any consideration of it. So that's why I'm like confused.
And once
Every
again,
time Trump says he didn't come to a deal, they think a war was going to resume.
and to be fair, every Friday, people thought that as well. But the good news is, every day this goes on without it ending, you get closer and closer to this man in my photo being your next president. Okay, that's reality. Okay, so I'm okay with it. And then whenever we whenever we look back 5 years from now, and Israel is out there and naked without the United States, what are they going to do? What are they going to do?
Never mind, not worth it.
Go ahead.
No, because I don't want to get into a thing about it. But the only thing I'll say is that the whole like Tucker Carlson and like there is, yesterday we said there wasn't, but actually somebody had sent me the details on him receiving funding from Qatar, but not directly. It was like an indirect kind of thing. So they have that documented, which would then explain his kind of sudden shift. But I don't know. I'm not like.
He doesn't want to get into this convo anymore.
I don't. I'm trying to.
Why? What are we doing?
Well, because where's it gonna, like, what's the point? I'm not gonna convince you to not like Tucker. I don't think anything can convince you to not like Tucker.
I like
right?
Tucker more and more.
Yeah, I can tell.
All right, and the way whenever people scream that you should do something, that's a red flag for me. Just like the COVID shot. Okay, but when people are in here screaming about certain things, and then I say, "Give me proof," and then they provide what they believe is proof, I don't get it. Now, the odds of Tucker running for president right now, I think, is 50-50. Him declaring 50-50. Now, he just has to get in Trump's good graces again, which is not impossible. Vote blue.
Is he the only option outside of JD Vance and Marco Rubio?
What are you talking about? Donald Trump could pick anybody. Donald Trump could pick his son.
I'm just curious why, like, what made you see him as an option? Like, where did this come from?
Very simple. He is aligned with Trump. The only difference is the one thing I can criticize Trump for is this war. Tucker, you're not going to see Tucker doing this. You're not going to see Tucker ever even think about doing this. You're not going to see Tucker making empty threats. That's the biggest difference. And that's why I'm saying, what, God?
I don't think so.
You don't think so? What? What am I saying?
I don't agree. I don't think that he wouldn't do this. I don't think that he wouldn't get involved with Israel. If somebody can be bought and sold, then they have a number. Okay. And
wait, I'm sorry. You don't think Donald Trump is bought by anybody? When Miriam Adelson is giving him $500 million or whatever the number is, like, are you fucking with me?
Sure. And Tucker Carlson will be the same.
Okay, so but you're saying, well, anybody that could be bought and sold. I'm sorry, everybody is bought and sold.
But I think that if we're thinking that Tucker is above a number when we're seeing that he isn't, I think
Nobody
the
is above a
expectation that
number.
he wouldn't do this. I think there's probably a lot of information we don't know about the relationship between Israel and America. Well, there is information we probably don't know. So, I think stepping into the White House, getting into that position, and him wanting to win, I think he recognizes he won't be able to do that without support from Israel or from the Jewish vote. There were Jewish Republicans, at least.
Can I just focus on the whole? First of all, everybody has a price. There's no doubt about that, especially in politics. Well documented. Doesn't matter the country. Doesn't matter the party. Okay, so to say that he is bought out by somebody, well, welcome to the club. Every single politician ever is bought out by somebody. So I don't get that criticism.
I'm just saying, I think if you think he's going to be that different, he probably isn't going to be that different. I don't think I don't think he's above what happened with Trump and Bibi.
Meaning, wait, what?
1 second.
Hey, Dave, Laura.
She's saying,
Okay, go ahead.
she's saying that if Miriam Edelson could have gave money to Trump, she's gonna give the same amount to Tucker. That's basically what she's saying.
Okay. But I don't
And
know.
he probably won't go against Israel, right?
I
If
don't.
that's the claim.
I don't want anybody to go against Israel. I don't want that.
No. I don't think that that's the intention either. But I think putting a foot down to have less involvement or less influence on what our government does is probably what everybody wants. But what I'm saying is, if Tucker Carlson can flip for Qatar, then who's to say that he won't do the same at the right price and allow other
Fucking guy took money from the
influences?
Muslim Brotherhood, Bianca.
Well, I don't know about that. I didn't see that, but
That's Qatari money. What do you mean?
He will be just as easily influenced whether he's in the presidency or whether if he's doing it while he's not. That's what I'm saying. So I think if we're arguing based on the guarantee that he's not going to put us into a war, if Bibi, is still in office by 2028 or whatever, and, something has to happen, I don't think that we can really trust that. That's what I'm saying.
Well, this is what I trust and believe, that it's just not first of all, whenever we talk about a more distant allyship between Israel and the United States, I'm not basing that off just Tucker. I'm regardless of who wins in 2028, that is reality. Okay, you will never see a more pro-Zionist, pro-Israel administration. That is reality. And then that's not me just saying it's the United States. Bibi is also saying that. And if you're in Israel and you have a problem with how Trump is saying, oh, he's a great man, but he's going to listen, I get that. And I would want to separate from the United States as well. So that's why I'm very confident in that part of what I say. Tucker is nothing to do with that.
So I told you yesterday that when you said that, Trump has a better look in Israel than Bibi, not after he basically stopped us from doing things, that's when Israelis shift and get pissed off. And they start criticizing Trump.
Can I ask you, what was J.D. Vance's position before vice president on Israel?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Because it definitely didn't seem like he was as convinced before, or at least when he came in, there was definitely some caution. And I think he's maintained that. And I said that the other day when we were talking about it, was I would trust Tucker Carlson more if he was from the very beginning took like a hard stance with Israel. If that was him for years, right? If he has a long history of this, because then it's a consistent view. But the way that it felt like him and Candace just flipped at the same time, right? She got fired from the Daily Wire. And then, you know, she found an ally in him, and they just kind of went together, you know, doing all the damage that they've done. I feel like that's where I get stressed out. And I think I wouldn't even be concerned, to be honest, or as concerned as I am, if he had taken a harder position, you know, years and years and years ago, and not at the same time as Candace Owens, because obviously something happened in between that. And that's why, you know, I joke and I call him Tucker Carlson. So I don't know. I feel like I really would like JD Vance. I think that he could, seeing what's been going on behind the scenes throughout this war, for the past year and a half, or at war with, you know, helping us. I think he knows how to navigate the situation better in a way that, you know, both parties will be okay. I feel like Tucker's would be like a wrecking ball in this situation. But again, you probably know stuff that I don't know about what's going on in DC, because, you know, you keep saying like, oh, Trump is going to throw Bibi under the bus. Trump is going to throw Bibi. So I don't know where you got that from. So I'm assuming
What are you talking about? It's already started.
Yeah, but you said like it's going to be a lot more. So I'm like, maybe he has inside information.
No, once Trump goes all in, he doesn't stop. And he was patient with people like Massey. He was patient with Bill Cassidy. He used Bill Cassidy to get RFK approved and through the Senate confirmation hearings. But then once Trump makes that turn and starts throwing you under the bus, you're done. And that's why Bill Cassidy lost. That's why Cornyn lost. That's why Massey lost. So it is what it is.
Yeah. Well, it'll be very interesting to see how that impacts the elections here. And I'm also getting a little bit excited. Well, not excited, not necessarily in a good way, but just I'm feeling like something is culminating in South America as well. Did you see the report where they said like Cuba is threatening drones to America?
I think that came up here, or maybe a different. Or go ahead.
So this goes back to the argument yesterday, is that, you know, when people were like, wait until America's next 9/11, then you'll see how important this is with Iran. Well, America's next 9/11 is at our door already, okay? And it's not related to the war in Iran. And like I said yesterday, the biggest threat right now is Russia. And Russia has its hands all over Latin America, which I think is why Trump started, right, with Venezuela. Next is Cuba, hopefully. And we're seeing this kind of move down, because after Venezuela, after Cuba, then we have Colombia. Colombia is being run by a communist, and so much drugs come out of there. And now have you seen the new, you probably haven't, but they have this guy, this president who goes to New York City, goes to the UN, and then starts his own protest in the streets of New York talking against Trump. Did you see that? Do you remember that the president of Colombia did that?
Mm-mm.
Okay, well, he fucking did, which is crazy. A communist. And in Colombia right now, bombs are going off. People are exploding and killing all of their political opposition. We have FARC back, which is the guerrillas. And it's an absolute jungle right now. So what's interesting is there's this new guy coming up, and they're calling him the new, oh my God, what's his name? The president of Bukele, the president of El Salvador. Do you know about what's going on with him?
No.
So he completely radically transformed the country.
Daniela, just ask your question, dude.
Oh, sorry. Do you want
No, but it's going to divert from the subject.
No, what Bianca does is there are mornings, and I think it happens like every, like, maybe she picks like Tuesdays, Thursday, Friday, something like that. She will come up and just go and go and go. And she's just testing me to see if I stop her. That's all. Go ahead, Daniel.
No, I'm not
No, but my
testing you.
question
No,
is
I'm just kidding.
non-related.
It's a joke. Go ahead. Go.
So I want to ask
She
you a
does that all the
question.
time. Did you know this? Did you know that? I know
Well,
nothing.
no, because that's where
You
all
know,
of the
she
immigrants
DM'd
have
me
been
about the
deported
ticks. She
to.
goes, "Would you like to see about it?" And I'm like, "Okay, you don't gotta ask me twice." She goes, "I'm like, oh my god."
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, my question to you is, are you, I don't know if the word disappointed, shocked, surprised, pro-Israelis that, you know, for a long time you supported Israel on the point of view of how Israel stands. And, you know, during the Iran war, you kind of, you know, shifted to more, you know, America first, which is understandable. Are you disappointed that, like, the people that you supported don't understand, like, your point of view of things?
No.
Not at all?
No.
Okay.
Because I don't let people change my mindset. So I don't expect to change their mindset. The only thing that, and I don't think disappointed is the word, it's entertained. All the people that came up here morning after morning, and people that, Ariel is not a dummy. Ariel is very intelligent. He came up here and completely embarrassed the fuck out of himself. The morning that Miss Blonde came up here, 2 different times, I did not post that live on purpose because it would embarrass the fuck out of her. Okay, anytime I hear Miss Blonde say something to somebody about, oh, I'll make sure you can't come to Israel, share that live to me and I'll come play that live from, I think it was April 4th. Okay, enough is enough. And some people I didn't enjoy doing it to. Michael Haas was not a fan of doing that to Michael
No,
Haas.
not
Haas
even
would
not
do-
even that.
What?
Running this thing that now that you're anti-Semitic or you don't like Jews or you hate Israel or his true colors are showing. That's what I'm talking about.
That's when I just say, what did I say that's anti-Semitic? It's not a hard argument for me. If somebody called you a murderer or a pedophile, would you really get all huffy puffy? I mean, technically you would because you respond to everything, but I don't.
You always have to have
No,
a
but that's
jab.
true. Daniela,
For the
you
love of
always
God.
have
No,
to
I don't. Not
respond.
everything. No, here
Okay.
today I didn't respond to you, man. I let it go. There's certain times that I could just let it go. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, but no. But to answer you, no. I'm not surprised by anything. I'm not upset with anything. It has been entertaining at times, and that's that. I don't know what to say.
Okay, I was just wondering.
But why is it that so many people, it's just not people in Israel, because there's plenty of people in America that are defending this war. And to me, the louder they got, the more and more they knew that they were wrong. Okay, Amir, for example, Amir always has the same mindset, but Amir was more unhinged yesterday. Why? He knows what the reality is. He knows it. He knows that Trump is BB's daddy, Israel is our proxy, and maybe he doesn't like it, and that's fine.
Proxy is like somebody that fights a war for you. So I don't think proxy is the right word, Dave, because we don't fight America's wars. That would make no sense. That would debunk the claim that America fights Israel wars.
Right. Okay. You're our eyes and ears over there.
Okay.
Okay. That's reality. No.
We are the eyes
That
and
is
ears
the
for
number
America in the
one
Middle East. Yeah.
benefit. Wait, what?
Yeah, that's our allyship, 100%. We give the intel on the Middle East to America.
Right. And then what happens is, when it comes to this war, the intel we received was not that great. And that's a problem.
So do you want to tell me that every time that Israel gave America info was always accurate? Or there were cases that they weren't?
I have no clue. How do
But
I know?
that's
I don't see
that's
the
the
fucking
thing.
intel
Until
reports.
it comes out, it's all like assumptions because you have Donald Trump. On one hand, you have JD Vance saying something, Rubio saying something. Then you have the president of the United States of America putting a tweet out, "Nobody made me do this war. It was me." It's like this one says, that one says, reports, articles. At the end of the day, it's either one of them is going to speak about it openly and crash out, or we'll really never know, continue blaming. Americans are going to blame Israel, and Israelis are going to blame America for stopping us from finishing the job. Because that is the notion in Israel, that America is putting a stop on us every time we're almost like, finishing a job.
Well, then guess
Those
what?
are the talks.
Then guess what? If I'm sitting in Israel and that's the thought process, demand Bibi, call a primetime address, tell Donald Trump to get the fuck out of the war, take all the military manpower we have out there home, and then good luck. Say, we got this, Trump. We are not a proxy. We are not your bitch. We are great. And we're going to make Israel great again and send Trump home. I dare him to.
Israelis are speaking, but I think Bibi is the one that knows that he's not going to do it. So we could speak as much as we want. Our prime minister is not going to factually do that because he understands that America is valuable for us and we can't ruin a relationship with America. So
Then
Israelis are stuck in a limbo because even if we vote for somebody else, they're going to go with America. They're going to listen to America. Every prime minister in Israel is going to listen to America, even if we change Bibi. That is just factual.
then why are so many Israelis talking down to Americans and acting as if America is not more valuable to your side than vice versa?
I think it's the way that the Americans are talking to the Israelis, basically calling us bitches and we own you.
I'm not calling you a bitch.
Not you,
or
not you,
Bianca
but
a
many
bitch.
many Americans do. Many Americans, when we have
Who?
conversations with them, I don't know, on different panels. I could tell you on Kapoor's panel, a lot of Americans came up. You're America's bitch. No, we're allies, and I think it becomes
wait,
an
I
ego
want to be
thing.
clear. Wait, I do want to be clear. I have said Israel is America's bitch a few times.
So that comes from an ego place. So Israelis are going to answer you
I
properly.
thought you meant calling you personally or
No,
the people of Israel
Israel.
bitch. Okay.
No, Israel. So then Israelis take offense to it, and then they're going to start speaking down to Americans.
Right, but
That's where it's coming from.
There's one side where it's actually factually true.
Nobody's bitched. We're an ally.
Okay. Do you prefer
You guys act like we don't contribute anything and as if we're like this welfare state that America just helps. We're not the Palestinians. We're not Egypt. We're not these Arab countries or Ukraine suffocating money out of the United States of America where America benefits zero from it. We actually contribute back. Now, if we were suffocating America, now if we were not giving anything back, yeah, 100%. We're your bitch. You're giving us money. We're nothing. And we need you for everything. But factually, it's not true. Israel contributes to America.
Sure. They contribute. However, we are way more valuable to your side than you are to the United States. That's reality.
Well, if America wants somewhat of control in the Middle East, then no, that won't be true because they need Israel to have the control here.
Yes,
because like you said,
that's why we have a proxy to
Again,
help
don't call
us
us a
make sure
proxy.
things are under control. What do you
Can you
prefer?
stop calling us a proxy?
Okay,
An
you
ally.
don't like
Thank
you don't like America's bitch. You don't like proxy. What do you want
Ally.
to be? How about
Ally.
How about mall cop?
No, how about an ally?
Yeah, but I don't know.
Okay, are we your friend in the Middle East?
Of course.
Thank you. Are we your ally in the Middle East?
Yes, friend, ally, mall cop, all the same. All the fucking
Not
same.
the same. Not the same.
Oh my God, Daniela. Come on, Daniela.
You guys want respect, but you guys are talking down to us. So where are we going to give you respect? That pisses me off. Like right now, I'm American and Israeli. But if you're talking to me as an Israeli and you're going to call me a proxy, I'm going to shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm not you. Like it's going to, you're talking down to us, David. I think that's what's pissing Israelis off.
Well, let's just start off by acknowledging that the United States is way more valuable to Israel than vice versa. And when people, but there's a lot of people that are not acknowledging that obvious fact. And that's a problem. You have heard, Daniela, time and time again, people come up here and talk down to Americans. That's reality. That's what has happened.
Yes, I have. Yes, I have.
All right, so let's not lecture Americans on how to address this conversation.
Okay. So
I mean, what do you
continue
want me to
calling
do?
us a proxy, right?
I don't know what to tell you. I'll
Okay,
call
BB
you.
owns you all.
Okay, sounds good. I mean, that's like a joke, and we know that, right? But the
Not
reason,
according to Americans that come up here every single day
not
and
me,
say that
not me.
BB, not you, but you have a lot of Americans, which you think that would be a little bit smart, yeah? Um, not half a brains coming up and saying Israel and BB control America. Trump works for control Israel, America. Trump works for Israel. We all know that's not the truth, but you have Americans going around and saying it. So they're
Dave,
dumb as a rock.
Dave, the people on TikTok are different than the voices inside of Israel. Okay. I think there's a difference between the Jewish people in Israel and the Jewish people in America. I don't hear that many extreme voices from inside of Israel, but inside North America, we do. So I don't know what to tell you.
Told by Jews in the diaspora that I'm a weak Jew because I condemn an IDF soldier for smashing a statue. I don't know how that makes me a weak Jew, but okay. So yeah, I think there's a different state of mind, how they view things and how we view things. But we're all Jews.
Yeah, but
I
you
gotta
have
say that.
fought with more Jewish people on this app than anybody else.
Yeah, because I'm obviously going to disagree with a lot of my people because we don't all think alike, Dave, at the end of the day. Like on the Gaza thing, I'm very radical. Like people know anything that has to do with Palestine, Israel, Daniela is super radical. Anything that has to do with the Christians, Daniela is not radical. And you have Jews that have more sentiment, like bad, like flavor to or taste for to Christians, and they're more affectionate to Muslims. And for a lot of them, I'm like a dhimmi for the Christians. And for me, when I see them bending the knee to the Muslims, I think you're dhimmi to the Muslims.
Why is
But
it that so many people are, I don't know if begging is the right word, but demanding that Bibi not listen to Donald Trump and get the fuck out of Lebanon? Why is that thought process present?
because of the northern people, they're suffering in the north now for years. They like their houses get demolished. They get direct hits if it's their cars, their homes. They're not safe in the north. And I
Okay,
think the people of the north feel abandoned.
okay, so all right, so let's say Bibi gets out. The chain of events would be Trump's going to declare victory. There's a double-sided ceasefire. Everybody stops, and unfortunately, at some point, it starts off again. All right, so that is option one. Option two is you hurt your relationship with America forever. That's as simple as it comes, and I don't get why people are choosing the first option over the second one.
Listen, I wouldn't want to be in my prime minister's shoes where he has to choose. Is it my people and their safety, which I promised them time and time again that the northern side of Israel is not going to get attacked by Hezbollah anymore, and we're going to eliminate the threat, to saving the relationship with the United States of America. Now, if he's going to go and save the relationship with the United States of America, the people of the North are going to feel like he turned their backs on them. You promised us something that you didn't deliver.
Daniela,
It's the truth.
keeping America happy keeps your people safe.
Well, until the next time Hezbollah decides to attack the North. So it's just a matter of time until it happens again, Dave. And that's what you don't understand. People don't want to live with this idea that they're going to, okay, thank you. You gave us 6 months of ceasefire. Amazing. So in 6 more months, we're going to go into the same predicament where the people of the North are going to have to evacuate their homes and find safety somewhere else. That's the way that they're going to continue living. They don't want to live like that. I agree with them. I wouldn't want to live like that.
And
Would you want to evacuate your home?
I respect that. But just think if when it does kick back off, you will have America's help still, versus not having America's help. That's
I
the
agree, and
difference.
I think this is where us Israelis are going to have the fights between us. And I think Bibi voters, which I'm a Bibi voter, and when he, just listened to Trump, I got pissed off. I cursed him. Like
Okay.
everybody knows, I went off at Bibi. So for us Israelis, is when you're going to come on the media and tell us that that's it, you're eliminating the threat, and then America stops you. You're showing us that you're not strong, but yet you're going to preserve a relationship that, again, this is going to happen. We're going to have America. Okay, so what if America again tells us to take a ceasefire deal and puts us in this loop again and again and again and again and again? So we have an amazing relationship. We're still getting attacked. We're still getting controlled by America, and Hezbollah is going to attack us again.
Okay, then
So what are we
take
doing?
off your proxy pants, put your big
We're
boy
not
pants
proxies.
on, and tell Trump to get the fuck out now.
But that's why Bibi actually came out telling us that we're building things to eventually cut ties and be on our own, so where we can make the decisions to how we finish these wars for ourselves. He has spoken to us about it. There is a plan going. Like Amir even spoke about it, and it's true.
Wait, what is the plan?
That basically Israel is going to start creating their own weaponry. Israel is going to create, like, becoming stronger to where they can defend themselves without getting an approval.
Good luck.
Well,
Somebody
okay,
said
but,
you guys were about to buy planes, I think, from Sweden or somewhere.
but you're funny. You're telling me good luck. So on one hand, you're telling me put
What do you
your
want me to say?
ally pants on, because I'm not a proxy. Put your ally pants on and go do your thing. So I'm telling you that BB is actually going and doing
Nope,
it. Then
that's
you're
not
going,
what I
good
said.
luck.
I said take off your proxy pants, put your big boy pants on, tell Trump
So
to get the
BB
fuck out.
did. BB did. He's not telling him
When
now
did
to
he
get the
say
fuck
Donald
out, but
Trump to get out?
he's building a certain future for Israel to where we're not going to have to be depending on anybody. Because I think Israel at this point understands that no matter what the fuck we're going to do, we're going to get criticized. If we're going to defend ourselves, criticized. We're the bad guys. America is going to stop us at any given moment every time we start something. So I think Israel is starting to realize that it's time for us to actually really put our big boy pants on and start doing what's good for us, which is okay, Dave. And if we fail at it, then we could talk about it. But what if we're going to become successful at it, Dave?
And I hope you do. But until you have built up the capabilities you need to listen. You need to listen to Trump. And that's the problem.
Okay, I agree with you. Currently, we have to listen to Trump, 100%.
Okay, but BB's not.
Well, he is.
Not really. Not whenever Trump says don't bomb them anymore, and BB goes and starts a whole different operation with a whole new name.
But
That's
the only
rubbing
time
it
that
in
we
Trump's
kaboom
face,
them.
and Trump's only going to take it so much.
So why is this operation? Do you know what happened prior? Because this is where Trump gave us the leeway. If they attack us, unalive our soldiers, then we have a green light to go demolish them.
Of course.
That's exactly
Except
what
when
happened.
Trump's trying to end this war.
Okay, so why would Trump say on a phone call with Bibi that he's permitting Bibi to have the leeway that if they get attacked, Israel has the right to retaliate? That was on their phone call. They came out both publicly speaking about it.
Do you think Trump wants BB out of Lebanon?
Yes.
Okay, so what are you fighting me on?
But I don't think he told Bibi to get the fuck out completely.
Okay.
I think he just told Bibi, don't fucking bomb them if they're not bombing you. Now, if they bomb
let's say
defend
you're
yourself.
Right. Okay, so does starting a new operation with a new name, is that listening to Trump?
So what? We put operations on everything.
Okay,
So
all
what?
right, there we go. There we go.
So what? What are we going on a fucking 90-day operation? It was 1 day. We went in, we demolished whoever unalived our soldiers, and that's it. Now we're waiting.
As
We get
BB
attacked
News
again.
is showing smoke clouds rising from somewhere in Lebanon live right now.
Because they attacked us, Dave. They're continuously sending drones to the north. There's sirens in the north. They're literally sending drones at us. You want me to sit back? This is like, I don't get this. So Israel gets to get drones, get attacked, get kaboom. But because Trump said so, we're not going to fucking do anything. You continue sending your fucking drones. Trump told us don't defend yourselves. It doesn't make any sense. What do you mean? So I'm gonna get fucked? They're literally kabooming people.
just and I'll be honest and I thought about this. If I'm in BB's shoes, BB's in the toughest spot of all because BB knows that if he listens to Trump, all the wars are over, and there's a lot of negative shit coming BB's way if he allows that to happen. So he either defies Trump and hurts Israel forever, or he listens to Trump and hurts himself right away. That's what it is.
That's why I said I wouldn't want to be in my prime minister's shoes right now. But I have faith that the guy has been a genius for many years, that he's going to find a very productive way to benefit Israel, even if we stop in Lebanon, to make the Israelis not flip the fuck off.
But you're basing how you're handling these conversations based off your love for BB and not out of concern for your country decades down the road.
If you're going to ask me, okay, you want my honest truth as an Israeli, my concern that if we fucking leave Lebanon, the people in the north are fucked time and time again. I want it to be done. But then you're going to say, oh, you're a fucking warmonger. You just want war. No,
But
I'm
you
an
can't-
Israeli.
What do you mean I want it done? Get what done? Eliminate Hezbollah? That's not happening.
No, to put them to sleep the same way we put Hamas to sleep. Although Hamas is still there, they're not attacking Israel. Same way you put Hezbollah to sleep. You take the 8 kilometers in, you put the IDF soldiers there, they're further away from our border. Fuck you, don't come near us anymore. And if you shoot a rocket at us, if you try to come to our border, we're going to demolish you. But in order to do that, we don't start something and just, okay, let's stop now.
Yeah, but you said something. Basically, what you're doing, you're going into another country, taking land, and your reason is we want a border.
Well, that country decided to get involved in something that had nothing to do with them. If it was with Gaza, they decided to shoot rockets at us. If it was IRGC, they decided to shoot rockets at us.
I'm
so
not
tough
fighting
luck,
you on
buddy.
that. I'm not fighting you
They decided
on-
to get
on the
involved.
fact. Okay. So now the explanation is, well, we're just going to take 11 kilometers or whatever the number is. Okay, you mean to tell me that if you push them back 11 kilometers, they can't still shoot a fucking drone or missile?
They can, but they're going to be less strong than what they are when they're closer to our borders.
What? Okay. And
it's just factual. We're going to have eyes and ears closer to where they're working.
Okay.
I don't know what's funny, but it's just factual, Dave.
Oh my god!
It's just factual, Dave.
And then whenever people for 2 years now have criticized Israel for saying, "Well, it's all about the land." Why deny it? Yeah, it's about the land.
No,
Why
it's not
just
about the
say it?
land. We
What?
wouldn't fight. We wouldn't fight Hezbollah if Hezbollah didn't attack us. Meaning, we don't want your fucking land, but you decided to attack us. Now we have to push you away from our border so you don't have easy access to attack us. Tough luck. Now we're taking the whole front of the border to secure ourselves. Same thing with
So you
Gaza.
are taking land. So
now
why
we are.
not?
Wasn't the
no.
plan.
What was the plan?
The plan was to eliminate the threat. We didn't want to get attacked, Dave. We never had
But the
planned to conquer
perception
land. There's no
is-
greater Israel plan here.
I'm not worried about a title for it. What the perception is you wait for people to act dumb, and boom, land is ours. That's the perception.
No, if we wanted that, we would already have done it when the Gaza war happened, no? But we went on a ceasefire with Lebanon.
I'm so
We
sorry.
didn't take-
BB said yesterday you have 60% of Gaza.
No,
he
no.
said,
I'm
"We're
talking
gonna-"
about Lebanon. When they
Okay.
attacked us during the Gaza war, we were fighting them. We didn't take no
Well,
land.
you had a bigger. You were worried elsewhere.
No. We had
What?
a number of troops. No, we had, again, you have to understand how the IDF works. You had a number of troops fighting the Lebanon war. That has nothing to do with the Gaza war. Two separate things. And we could have took land back then. No, we decided to go and have a ceasefire deal. When they broke, yet again, the ceasefire deal, now Israel's going to take that portion of the land. Now we're going to secure our borders because you fuckers want to continue getting involved with things that have nothing to do with you. Why? Because they are a proxy. They're getting paid to attack Israel every fucking time the IRGC or Gaza want to start or wage something with us.
But
So
let's just
you
say,
get involved, you get fucked.
let's just say the goal is for Bibi to, if Bibi is going to not listen to Trump, the goal is to get rid of Hezbollah when the IRGC is just going to get another proxy group somewhere else. So you're playing whack-a-mole. So now you're playing whack-a-mole without the most powerful military on the planet because you pissed off Trump.
Okay,
You're
if
playing
they get
whack-a-mole either
if
way.
they get, okay, so what's the next proxy? Because you already have the Houthis, you have Hezbollah, you have the Iraqi militias, and you have Hamas. Like, what's the new one that's going to
Very,
come?
very good. So you're proving my point that there's
Yeah.
multiple proxy groups, and guess what? There's probably going to be more to come. That's
So
reality.
you're basically telling us, Israel, listen, guys, you guys don't stand a chance anyways. They're just gonna continue, having these proxies time and time, attacking you. Just do what America tells you to do. Deal with it. If they attack you, have America's back. Just live in this loop, and just listen to America. You don't live here, Dave. You can't say that to Israelis that are literally getting targeted.
Oh, I'm sorry. Use common sense, Daniela. Either
I
way,
am
there's
using
gonna.
common sense.
Okay, no problem. There's going to be proxy groups either way, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so would you rather have the United States on your side or without them?
I'd rather have the United States on my side.
Okay, so maybe listen to Donald Trump. That's simple.
Okay, so when I listen to
It's that
Donald
simple.
Trump, though, he's not
It's
in
not
my
rocket
he's not
science.
in my best. Yeah, but he's not in the best interest of Israel at all.
Wait, what?
He's in his best interest. He's not in our best interest. Donald Trump right now is making a deal with a bunch of schmerists. He's listening to the schmerists, telling them, tell the IDF to get out of Lebanon. So basically the IRGC is owning this whole fucking idiotic deal to begin with. And what happens? Israel, again, has to walk out from the proxies that attack them, not we attack them. And we get fucked in 6, 7, 8 months again.
Once again, you are fighting proxies regardless. It's either
No,
you want
we're not.
America by your side or you don't.
Okay, so when does Hezbollah ever get involved, Dave? Always? They just attack Israel out of nowhere every time?
Okay.
No, right? Only if we're at war with Iran or with these idiots in Gaza. That's the only time. Or in 82 when they decided to fuck with us. We're not constantly in war with Hezbollah. So now they decided to escalate the situation to get involved twice in something that has completely nothing to do with them. Am I allowed to demolish these fuckers once and for all or no?
Okay. So go ahead. Disobey Trump. Go destroy them. And when I say destroy them, they're still going to be there. And then whenever another proxy group pops up or starts firing off whatever, you're not going to have the United States by your side. Smart.
Okay, if that happens, it happens. What do you want me to tell you, Dave? Israel needs to be secure too. And people need to really stop fucking judging us for defending ourselves. Because we're not creating the wars. We're getting attacked, we're retaliating. We're just better at retaliating back. It's not my fault that these idiots, what do they know what to do? Fucking throw rockets at us? So Israel actually knows how to fucking defend themselves. And in order to do so, sorry, yeah, we're going to take 9, 8, 11 kilometers.
But whenever
gonna
you
fucking
say
apologize for that.
restart, the United States and Israel started the last 2 times. Back last summer and this war. They kicked it off.
Did we attack Lebanon?
Once again, once you go after one, all the proxies kick in. Like, what are we doing?
Okay, so amazing. So if these fuckers are allowed to all get involved, then Israel is allowed to do whatever the fuck they want to too. I don't live by these terrorist rules. I don't submit to terrorists.
Do you understand how you fucking come off? And
Yes.
it's just not you.
I sound like a fucking
It's from-
Israeli that wants to be
it's
safe in
from
her country.
BB all the way down to people on TikTok.
Okay, I want my country safe. Is that okay? You as an American want your country safe. I don't want to live under attacks every single time.
But the difference is your country is more safe with America by your side. That's the difference.
Yeah, we were so safe on the 7th.
Wait, so
For sure.
are you implying that it was America's fault on 10/7?
No, not at all. I'm just saying Israel's not safe as long as these proxies aren't here around us attacking Israel. Israel's just not fucking safe.
Well,
It's going to happen again. How do I not fucking know that these radical Palestinians in Jordan, which I live on the Jordanian border here, are not gonna fucking try to do a 7th of October from the Jordanian? Because there's already intel that they're, training or whatever the fuck these idiots are doing.
I don't know.
So we
enough
need to wait for
comment on
another one. Okay. So the Houthis of Yemen, there is intel that these fuckers are training and they want to do a foot invasion into Israel. They want to come through the fucking Sinai Desert or something. So I just have to wait because, we're the bitches, right? Until one of them comes and slaughter us, these groups, again, in order for the world to stop criticizing Israel so we can fucking finish the job and I can live safely here with my children. So you can call us warmongers. That's fucking fine. No, I want to live safe. And if that means that I need to go demolish these proxies and you're going to call me a warmonger, I'll take the title.
Unbelievable.
I'm okay with it.
Unfucking believable.
It's not unbelievable. It's the truth.
You're saying that I'm worried about the border that's closest to me, that they could come across and try and commit a terrorist attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
So why wouldn't you want America as backup?
Because America is going to fucking tell me, okay, you attack them, now take a ceasefire. Until next time they do it again to you, and then take another ceasefire. But they're going to do it again. Okay, but then take another ceasefire. Because we don't want the world to be so judgmental. The only reason why they're stopping us every single time is because the world is so loud.
Okay.
And nobody wants bad publicity.
Simple question. I see who said that. Zion in the chat. You're unbelievable. Very simple question. Do you want America as backup, yes or no?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Well, what's the question? You were talking to
You
Zion.
want America as your backup?
Yes, I like them as my allies. I
Okay,
appreciate
then tell
them,
BB to get the fuck out of Lebanon and let's wrap this up.
Okay, so when the fucking people in the north get attacked again, Dave, I want you to come and tell them what you tell me. Okay.
All right. Well, either way, Danny, where are you from?
I'm Lebanese. I'm from South Lebanon.
You're from South Lebanon?
Yeah.
Where are you living at now?
She's fucking Australia.
I'm Australian, but I was born and raised in South Lebanon.
Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm.
She calls me a schmerist because I support
because you just wanted to fucking kidnap me and my children.
A little bit.
Listen. You're talking about ceasefire, but you guys never abide by ceasefire rules. 15 months of 1701 agreement ceasefire, you guys violated it every single day. Every single day, over 7,000 times, and you're sitting here talking about, oh, we need America.
How's your Nasrallah gear, your sweatshirt, and your iPhone case? Still have it?
Bro, see how you deflect? See how you deflect?
No, I just don't answer the bullshit.
FPV drones,
She has a sweatshirt
are
of
doing
Nasrallah.
80% of the job in South Lebanon. You guys are getting smoked in South Lebanon. The videos are there. You can't run and hide anymore, Daniela. We're in northern Israel. You can't run and hide anymore. All the settlers are gone out of northern Israel.
So wait.
So unless you get the fuck out of
Lebanon,
Lebanon, you're gonna keep getting smoked.
So you're in my land?
It's not your land, it's the Palestinian land. You're on
Even
occupied
better.
territory.
Now I'm gonna take fucking 20 more kilometers if you're in my fucking land.
You're not
Now
gonna
this
take
bitch,
shit,
Dave,
bro.
has
You're
a
not even gonna
cover
take
of
shit.
her iPhone of Nasrallah. She has a
You
sweatshirt
can't
of Nasrallah.
you can't
hold
even,
on, Danny.
bro,
Don't
you guys are
overtalk her, love.
dying.
Hold on, Danny. Don't overtalk
This
her.
bitch on her live once told me she's gonna kidnap me and my
Your mom's
husband.
the
She's
bitch
gonna
for giving
tie
birth
us
to
to
you,
a chair.
Danny.
I'm gonna sit and watch how they're gonna grape my husband and she's going to unalive my
she's
kids.
vulgar.
Stop lying, bro. I
she's
never said
disgusting.
unalive your
Danny.
kids. Don't
You know,
lie.
Chuku.
Yeah. She also
I
gained
never
weight.
said.
What happened? Are you pregnant?
I never said. See how Israelis love to lie? They're like vulgar. They're like vulgar
We have the
animals.
videos.
Why are you
Vulgar. I
commenting
never
on
said
her weight?
unalive your kids. Don't lie.
I'm just asking if she's pregnant. I saw her live and she looked different. Are you pregnant?
No, I gained weight.
Oh, okay. So you're
I gained
happy,
weight just kicking
mashallah.
back, watching popcorn, and watching the FPV drones nick your soldiers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow,
Nick your
you are
soldiers,
you're
bro. Just nick your soldiers, and nick every single Merkava tank, bro. The videos are there, mate. The videos are there. You guys are the most
So
hated
now you
nation in
understand
the
why
whole
we're fucking
world.
fighting Hezbollah, Dave?
You're not fighting shit, bro. You guys can't even win against
because of
FPV
this
drones.
chick on fucking
Bro,
TikTok?
No, because she's telling
bro,
you we're in your
Dave,
northern side of
Dave,
Israel. We're
Dave, I
making
have
you
someone in
guys.
Israel.
I have someone in Israel that sends me media that's not played on mainstream media. Channel 12 in Hebrew, Channel 12 said that Hezbollah is beating their asses. I even have the
Okay, I
actual
want
news
that to make
reporter.
fucking sense, Dave.
All right, play
So
it.
channel 12, no, I want that
Yeah,
fucking
Channel
sentence
12
to
is
make
saying
sense.
that Israel is
How did
taking
she
a
Second.
big
even how
loss
did she
against
even
the
come up here to talk
NPD.
to you? How did she even fucking come up
Uncensored.
here to talk
Why
to you?
let her up here?
No, but who the like honestly, after the shit that this psychopath said,
Bro,
and
shut
you're a
up, you fucking
liar.
sharmuta.
You
Shut up,
Your
you
said you're gonna
mother
sharmuta.
is.
you said,
Shut up, you
and I'm
fucking
sorry to repeat
schlipke.
this, Daniela, in
You're a
that video you said
schlipke.
you're going to fist her children and her husband.
No, I didn't. I said
Yes.
I'm
Yes, you
gonna
did, you
fist
Yes,
her
you
and let
did.
her
psychopath.
children watch.
You're
100%
I
you
said I'm
did.
disgusting.
gonna
You
fist
said
her and
that.
let
You
her
said you want
children
to put your
watch.
fist inside of small children.
No, I didn't. Stop
Yes, you
lying.
Yes,
did.
you
You're a
did.
Stop with it.
psycho.
Who the fuck is this nut job? People in the chat, whenever she was coming up, they're like, Dave, she's cute. She's cute. That's not very cute. Has she ever been here before? Like Shuku's been here, Sarah's been here, all the vile people. Who is that chick? Danny
Bro, I
the
never said that. I never said. I said I'm gonna make sure I fist your husband and let you and your children watch. I never said fist your children.
what? But why are
I'm
you
not
so
like
vile?
them, bro. I'm not like
What do you mean you're
Israeli,
not
bro. I
like that?
don't
That's
come near
vile as
kids.
fuck.
I don't come near children. I'm not Israeli. I'm not a Zionist. I don't
Stop.
attack children and think that they're gonna grow up and be terrorists, so we must kill them anyway. I'm not like them. They're lying con artists, bro. They're hated by the whole world. I don't know why Trump is still supporting them. I don't know what blackmail Bibi has on Trump, bro. I don't know why. I don't know why. I hope Tucker Carlson runs for office, bro. I honestly, the first thing that he will do is start a war on Israel, and then Israel will collapse, and then bye bye Israel.
Why do you hate Israel so much?
They destroyed my house. They killed my relatives who are women and children. They violated the ceasefire so many times. Okay. They have occupied territory which belongs to Lebanese land, which is Shab'a Farms. They cry for sympathy. They cried for sympathy for the Holocaust. We gave them that sympathy. I want that sympathy back after what they did to the Palestinians, after what they did to the Syrians, and after what they did to the Lebanese. They don't have a right to exist. Israel does not have a right to exist in the Middle East. Israel does not have a right to be a state in the Middle East. The Jews can live in Palestine under Palestinian Authority, under a one-state solution, but not to have two states where Israel is one state and Palestine is one state.
All right, so you're like the cream of the crop when it comes to vileness. I enjoy that. I just want, don't overtalk Daniela. I just want to see what she says. Daniela, who the hell is this chick?
This is a Shia Muslim living in Australia, simping for Nasrallah, which got unalived by the beautiful IDF in a bunker in a dress. She's
You simp
upset
for
that
your rabbis that
Hezbollah.
suck the dick
One
of a little
second.
baby.
No, let her talk uninterrupted, Danny, please.
He was unalived by a female, by the way. Hence, he's in Jahannam.
Okay,
She
don't
sims
taunt.
for
Just say,
Hezbollah.
okay, go ahead.
She sims for Hezbollah hard. And she's a
Who does she hang out
Schmerist.
with on this app?
She's a second wife. I don't know, with some Shias. She's like a second wife. She's like sponsored by a Shia older dude.
But who does she hang out with that I know? Like Shuku?
I don't know, no. She doesn't hang out. They don't like her either. The pro-Palestinian don't like her. They came for her too.
I was literally in
What are
their
you
panel
talking about?
yesterday.
They were loving her in the chat.
No, she got in fights with a lot of pro-Palestinians. Inshallah, somebody sends you a pager. Beep, beep.
I was in their live yesterday, Daniela. Stop lying.
Yeah.
Whose live were you in? Who do you hang out with, love?
I was in Ahmed Place's live.
What an angel that guy is. Do you know Ahmed Las? Also, WIDF for
No.
taking his cousin, which is a Hezbollah member. We're doing amazing. Many more of Ahmed's family to go. WIDF.
Daniela, do they toss you
Ah,
around
ya
in the IDF
kahba.
and then when they're done with you, they
No,
just throw you?
no. Do they do
Well,
that to
that's
you,
what it
ya
seems
Shia?
like. That's what it
Haydar,
seems like. It
Haydar.
seems like you have so many cocks in your mouth. You don't know how to
Haydar,
speak.
Haydar. Why are you triggered?
Yeah, Haydar, Haydar. That's right.
Yeah,
Khaybar.
Ali,
Remember
Ali, Ali,
Khaybar?
Ali, Ali,
Remember
Ali, Ali,
Khaybar?
Ali. Why are you
Remember Ali
triggered?
did to
Why are
you
you
in Khaybar?
upset? It's
I'm
factual. We
happy.
took
I'm
Hezbollah
happy.
soldiers out. One
I'm
of them was
happy. You know who
Ahmed.
Ali is. I'm
Cousin.
happy because of what he
No,
did to
you're
you
not
guys in
happy. You're
Khaybar.
sad. You're
Yes,
sad.
he nicked your life in Khaybar.
Uh-huh. How's your Hezbollah soldiers? I saw a lot of pictures
Amazing, bro.
coming
They're
out.
kicking back. They're kicking back using the
I see a lot
FPV
of
drones.
pictures in your Telegram groups. Allah rahmu, Allah rahmu, Allah rahmu. Yeah, they're all in
What?
Jahannam.
The what? What? Say it
So
again.
the
What is
IDF is
it?
doing amazing.
What
You
is
know,
it? What is it?
why do you guys
Can you
footage them like
pronounce
that
it properly
before?
before you want to act like you're
Allah
smart?
rahmu, Allah rahmu.
No,
No,
it's
that's
Allah
what you guys say.
yirhamu. It's Allah
I don't give a
yirhamu.
fuck. Wherever you guys
Hey, shut
go,
the fuck up, bitch.
it's to
Stop
the
trying to act
pits
like
of
you're
hell,
smart.
anyways.
all right, pause. Luna, good morning.
Good morning. I have
Luna, do
a
you know my new
question for.
friend Danny?
Oh yeah, absolutely. So Danny, did you get to spend any time in a
Oh, this
cell
here we
or
go.
in
We have another
jail?
Persian. We have
Do
a
you
Persian Zionist.
do you
Kalbi
remember?
khanzire
Did
kusinanat.
you spend
Margbar
Kusinana? Who this?
Pahlavi.
Oh,
Margbar
shut the hell
Pahlavi.
up. You're a nobody,
Margbar
dude. You don't
Pahlavi.
trigger me. I just want to
Shut the fuck
know,
up, bro. You just
did
want to
you
be
spend the
schlicks. That's all
time
you guys
in
want to do.
jail
You
at
want
all?
Iran to be free so you guys can be sluts in the
Did you
streets of
spend
Tehran.
time in jail at all, Danny?
No, I didn't. No, I
Oh,
didn't.
you didn't? You
No,
sure?
I didn't.
You
No, I
sure you
didn't.
She went
didn't
to
come?
I'm
jail?
100% sure, honey.
She went to jail?
Oh, you didn't?
I went to jail. Show me my
Oh,
charge
your
sheet if I went to
government,
jail.
nobody came and talked to you, grabbed you and took you, arrested you,
Oh
No.
no.
questioned you? No, not
No.
at all,
No, not
Danny?
at all. No.
Tell me you
I
have
For a
didn't.
proof.
fact, she got fired from her car
I didn't
dealership.
get. I'm
Yeah, you
retired,
did.
honey. I'm
No, you're not.
retired.
No, you're
I'm
not. Come
retired, my
on.
love. I'm retired.
Toyota dropped your
Danny, let
ass.
me tell you something.
Haydar,
That
Haydar.
Khaybar that you speak of,
Bro,
it's a
you're originally
fantasy.
Shia. You are
Wait,
originally
listen, no, that
Shia.
never happened. Did you
You're
know that?
originally Shia.
Did
That's
you
what's
know
so
that that
sad.
never happened?
You're
That
originally a
Muslims,
Muslim Shia.
do you know that's
You're
just a
originally a
story,
Muslim
fantasy
Shia.
that they had, that they
Oh,
written
so
and
sad,
never
bro. So
happened to
sad.
Jews? Did you
So
know that?
sad. So
You know
sad,
that?
wallah.
Do you know Jews
Bahar, you know you're originally
have
a Muslim
everything written?
Shia?
They celebrate every event, every shit that happened to them. They celebrate. Nothing in their books about Khaybar. How about that? Did you know that,
How about there's
Danny?
proof in
Did
the
you know that was
Torah?
a lie,
How
Danny?
about in the proof in the Torah?
Do
I
you
have the
know?
proof in the Torah that they gave Ali bay'ah. 80,000 Jews gave bay'ah to Ali in the Torah.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, do you want me to show you?
You know,
Do you want me to show
go ahead.
you?
Go ahead.
Yeah? You want me to bring it up?
Go ahead. Yeah,
You know how to read Hebrew?
No, show it. I guess you do because you're the one who wants to show it and talks about it. Do
Yeah,
you
I'll
read
put it in the
I
Hebrew,
know
green
how
screen.
Danny?
I
to
don't have a
read.
problem.
I know how to read
Do you know how
Hebrew.
to read Hebrew, Danny?
No, I don't know how to read Hebrew,
Then how
but
do you know?
there's artificial intelligence for a reason. And I had
Okay.
actually, you know what? I had an Israeli actually translate it for me, who's a pro-Palestinian.
So come on, Danny, please tell me about your experience because I was looking forward to that. Come on, tell us. What happened
You
to
know
you?
what's so funny?
Did they tell you what kind of questions did they ask you, Danny?
They asked me how big your asshole was because you've been passed around
Oh,
so much
look
by the
at.
IDF.
Oh, go ahead, continue. What else? What else, Danny?
They also said that your kiss is as big as the Merkava tanks as well.
Okay, what else?
And they also said that you're a shlikke and that you're originally Muslim, but
Now
you're
I
trying to
know
act
why
like
you
you're a
became a
whitewashed.
batata. So the Israelis got you fired from your fucking job. You got investigated for anti-Semitism. So now you're sitting crying about
Bro,
Hassan Nasrallah in your home eating ice cream while
went to
all your
jail.
Shia brothers Hezbollah got beep the fuck away.
Wait,
And you're
hey,
sitting
listen,
there
they
and you
think I went
can't
to
handle
jail.
all the pictures of Hezbollah soldiers coming out, Allah yarahmu,
Do you want me to
one
show
by
you the
one, and
soldiers
you're
of the
coping.
Israeli? Do you want me to show you
So
the Israeli
therefore, you're
soldiers'
eating
bodies?
Ben and Jerry's 24/7 at your home, coping to the fact that you can't defeat the IDF. And the only ones that are actually getting neeked and
Oh
passed
yeah.
around are your
Hey,
Hezbollah soldiers. Now
listen,
what?
they
Yeah,
think I went.
Kahba.
So
Yeah,
what haven't you conquered
Kahba. Now
Lebanon
Do you
yet?
what?
see?
Why
Now
haven't
You
you
what?
conquered
are
Lebanon yet?
the perfect
Now what?
example
Yeah,
of
Why
who
Ahba.
haven't you conquered
Hezbollah
Lebanon
terrorist. No. You are the perfect example of who terrorist is. You are. You
Why do your
represent them
IDF soldiers
very
go and kill
well. That's
themselves?
how disgusting
You know,
you are.
more than
You people
40%
are
of the
not even
IDF
humans.
suffer
You're
from
not
PTSD.
humans.
I am human.
I'll be honest. This Danny chick, she's like 50% JC and 50% Shuku. W Daniela. She's entertaining though. Yeah, I'll be honest. I appreciate unique people. She's definitely unique. Worse? What do you mean worse? All right, so wait, Daniela trashes men for saying much less than she did. Recordings of what, Luna? Of her acting like a nut job on TikTok? Danny has some fans though. Is she just not on the app that much? They cry like little bitches. What is Dave going to do with Danny recordings? Send him, Luna. But I am intrigued by the... She is hot, Dave. Bring her up. Are you guys saying that I give favor to hot chicks? Yes, no? But Luna came up and said, essentially, you got arrested and investigated. Why? Why did she? Wait, who said this? Dave favors the Jews. Rock, do you think I favor beautiful ladies more or Jewish people more? Imagine imagine you're in America and you get arrested by the FBI for saying anti-Semitic comments, and then you come back on the internet and still fucking do it. Not enough hot chicks.
Cuz, bring up Daniela.
You want me to bring up Daniela?
Yeah.
Well, you guys that are Danny H fans, you better teach her the fucking rules. That's for damn sure. Somebody better get in her DMs and tell her. Dave, she doesn't know the rules. Cuz, relax, cuzzo. Oh, we have a couple people lining up to take their shot at Danny, I see.
What's up, cuz? You got dropped like the fucking reject Ben and Jerry's you are, bitch. Dave, she is so vile. Listen, Dave.
Yeah.
If Luna sends you the recordings, you're gonna sit there and say, oh my God. And she can't hand behind the fact I'm hot. You used to be hot. Now you're a fucking hot mess. That's all I gotta say on me.
All right, hold on. I gotta get my other account in here and see, because that's the first thing people said about her. Is she's hot. Okay. Regardless, how long ago was the fight where she said horrendous things about you?
Oh, wow, back 7 months ago, I think. And then all the
Where
pro
did it happen
Israelis were on her neck, on her panel. She used to always invite me to her panel. She was obsessed with me. And then she got me on a box, basically explaining to me what's going to happen to us when we're going to get kidnapped by her or Hezbollah or whoever she said it. She explained to me in details, Dave.
Did Luna send recordings? Let me see. No. So somebody that rarely sends me a message said she's lying, Dave. She's very dangerous, and they rarely chime in.
Who's dangerous, her or me?
No, Danny H, not you.
Oh yeah, she is. She's like hardcore Hezbollah. I think she even talks to these fucking Hezbollah soldiers and gives them money or something. She's a wacko. Surprised she got into your live.
What do you mean she got up here?
How did she even find your live?
Maybe she follows you. You said she was obsessed with you.
Oh fuck no, I blocked that crazy bitch. Cause
Okay, so Danny, how did you find my broadcast love?
Such a liar. I'm not blocked. Why are you lying for?
that's
Oh
your
my.
second account, ya kahba.
I don't have another
Your
account
main
other than
account
this.
is blocked.
I don't have another account other than this one. So I
Yeah,
don't know what
good
you're talking
liar.
about.
I'm
Look how
bitch.
these Israelis just lie through their teeth, bro. Oh my god. You
Okay, so
are
did
just
you? Hey,
Stop
Danny.
being obsessed
Very
with me.
bluntly,
yeah.
Luna says she has recordings of you saying horrendous things. Is that true?
Yeah, I said horrendous things to Daniela and about her husband, but not about her kids. I never
Okay.
said I will fist. I
Bitch.
never said I'll fist her kids. Never ever said that.
Okay, so what? Luna.
She's claiming that I did. I'd love for you to play the recording. I never said that her kids will be fisted. I never said that.
Didn't say she's gonna fist my kids. She said something else
You
about
said
my
that.
kids.
No. You said that just
I
earlier. You
never made
fucking
that
lying
claim.
dog. You
No, to
To
be
lying
be
dog.
fair,
You
fair,
made that
Bianca
claim.
made
You
that claim.
dog.
I
Bianca
never.
made
Your
that claim.
mother is the
Relax,
dog that
relax.
gave
No.
birth to you.
Hey, it's
You
a horrendous thing.
you schlicky sharmuta. You made that claim with the other
Look
girl.
is your mother. She has the
Look,
biggest
No, she's not
kuss
my
in
mother. She's
fucking
not my mother.
southern
Get your own
Lebanon. Every
comebacks.
Hezbollah
Get your
soldier
own
went over your
comebacks.
mom.
I'll be honest. I would rather hear Danny H versus Daniela, but let's just not over talk. I would rather hear that conversation than that emotional fuck that was up here earlier, or the guy that was denying what happened on October 7th. All right, so just don't over talk. I don't know what happened, but W Daniela. That's a dangerous game to play. Walking in and just saying W Daniela. In this case, you're right, but uh, that is a dangerous game. If you just walk in blindfolded, saying W Daniela, L both terrorist, meaning both Dannies.
Dave,
Bianca.
okay, that video is not 7 months ago, Daniela. That was from like a year and a half ago. Do you know when the video is from? Do you remember when PG made that PG and Dave group and then you left it like immediately? Do you remember that group?
I'm so sorry. Why are you dropping names, Bianca?
No,
Okay.
okay. I'm no, because I just want to get
Okay.
specific so you know the timing when it happened. So when that group was made, we were in there for like a few weeks. Okay.
Okay.
Daniela said, "Look what this lady said to me," and like I wasn't like I didn't have a problem with Daniela, but I wasn't like fond of her either. I was like, oh. And
Right.
then
She's
she
kind of like
dropped.
whatever.
She dropped that video, and I remember being in shock that anybody could say those things. And if I remember correctly, if she didn't say what I do believe she said that she was going to fist her children, I do know that she at some point said something about sexually assaulting her children. Okay? So if I'm incorrect, I'm sorry, but you still said horrible things about her children because if it wasn't essay, it was unaliving them.
Jesus.
Okay?
God.
So it's not any better. It's not any better. But I really do think she did say that she was going to essay her children. I do believe she said that.
What I don't get is I don't know what would have to, like, I'm just going to use Daniela as an example. I don't know what Daniela could do to me for me to say horrendous things like that.
It was so
Like-
sick. I remember everybody started
And
looking
I
for
have
this
fought with
lady.
Daniela. Go ahead.
Oh, and I remember, and I'm like, is this the first time you guys met? And I think it was. She hadn't had many interactions with her, I think, at that point. So I hope they find the video. I got out of that group, so I don't have access to it. I don't know if anybody does, but you need to see that video. It was so psychotic, I couldn't believe somebody could say something about children like that. I just remember I couldn't believe, if I'm wrong about exactly what was said, I remember thinking, who could speak about children this way? That's what I remember.
And it had to be, you're talking about a group chat that was formed closer to 2 years ago than a year ago.
Yeah. That's why I don't remember it as clearly, like exactly what was said, but I just remember that this was said. So she's not a normal person. I that's why I was like, I can't believe she would have the nerve to come up and talk regularly like this after the things that she said. It's crazy. Who has the video?
I'm sorry?
Well, they keep saying play the video. I want to hear the video again.
Luna said she was going to forward it to me. I have not.
Well, guys, yeah, like get on that because it's about almost 2 years old, if not 2 years old.
Somebody is saying that there's somebody in Australia that has been involved with her that I should ask him on what it is.
Oh,
She
now
was
you said
involved-
Australia.
She was involved with a male in Australia on this app.
Oh no,
I know.
the same one.
The same one meaning what?
Well, listen, we all have a past. We all make mistakes. It's okay.
Wait.
It's
What
the same-
male in Australia do you have?
There's only one male that I think about in Australia, but he used to live a different life. Now he's different. So
Who?
I don't know. The only male in Australia that I can think of.
Oh, wait. You're saying Issa?
No, I thought that's what you're talking about because he used to be pro Pally 2 years
No.
ago. No, okay.
Issa
so
is
good.
not the
Thank
one
God.
that is. Issa is
Thank
not the one that is name dropped.
Okay, well, even if he was with her, he's a new person. He's made life change. He's he's a good guy.
Imagine going from Danny H to Bombi. Your thoughts?
Grade. We love everything. He's upgraded his entire life. Okay, he's a great person. He's wonderful.
Okay. All right, Danny. Why did your ass go to jail?
I didn't, bro. I don't even know who's saying that.
Luna said it right to you. She said you lost your job, and then
Bro, you know, there's a site on here in Australia where you can actually search my name to see if I've ever been to jail. So I want you to do that, okay? And come back to me and then
No,
say,
I'm not
sorry,
going to do
Danny,
that.
I
I
can't
declare
believe
that.
the Jews because they always lie.
okay.
And Zionist Barbie, actually, I have a video of Zionist Barbie saying that every single Lebanese person, we should get rid of them all and kill them all.
Oh, I think that was here.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
so
it's
have you
okay
been
for you
lurking?
guys to incite violence, right? It's okay for Jews and Israelis to incite violence. But when the opposing side says something as little as, I'm going to fist you and fist your mother, that's vile. That's horrible. Oh my God. Oh my God. I
It's
want you
actually
guys to
both
play
gross.
I actually want you guys to play the clip because I am
I
one
want the clip. I'm waiting for it. Nobody has sent it.
gazillion% sure I never said anything sexual about children. I'm not Israeli. Israelis have the highest crime rate of sexual
Wait,
abuse
but don't
and
you
rape.
think that even if I'm incorrect and you did say I'm going to fist your husband in front of your kids, which is what you admitted to a few moments ago, that is also sexual abuse. That's a
No, it's
sexual
not.
act
No,
of
it's not.
violence.
No, it's
yes,
not.
it is.
No,
okay,
it's not.
So that's okay. Yeah, that is.
No, it's not.
If that was
No,
the
it's not.
comment you made, do you regret that comment?
Say it again.
If you did make that comment or something close to it, do you regret that comment or do you stand by it?
Do I regret saying that I'm gonna fist Daniela and her husband? No.
In front of her children.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I do. But do I regret saying everything that I said about Daniela and her husband? Absolutely not.
But why do you have beef with Daniela?
Because she's an Israeli Jew dog. So
Yeah, but there's a lot of Jewish.
she's a settler.
people in
She's
this-
a settler.
She's a what?
I have a problem with settlers.
Oh, okay.
She's
And
originally
then
Moroccan. So she can go take her ass back to Morocco or Long Island. where she got kicked out of fucking America because she was charged for stalking.
Who was she stalking?
She was stalking that weird fuck. I don't know, some bloke from that fucking TV show.
She was on a TV show? That's crazy.
Yeah, and you could see her trying to get all up and hug him, and he's like rejecting her. And then she went on TikTok and said, "Well, he wanted me." Didn't look like it.
But some people may say it sounds like you're stalking her.
No. When I originally
Well, you know a lot about her.
When I originally met Daniela, people
Uh-huh.
sent me messages about her and showed me the actual videos.
Oh,
So
okay.
that's how I got my information.
Whenever
And
Luna says you got taken away for questioning, is that true?
no, bro, no.
So no authorities
Plus,
ever knocked on your door?
even if I did, I have the best fucking lawyers in Australia. So
Oh yeah. Did you ever get questioned by your local authorities or national
nope,
authorities?
nope. I just came back from a holiday. So
Oh, where'd you go?
Thailand.
Oh, that's awesome. All right.
And the Israelis were kicked out. The Israelis weren't allowed. They were sitting in a shop and they started a fight with these lady boys, and then they full got bashed by these lady boys.
Not the lady
They
boys
got
in Thailand. There you go.
they got their hair dragged by the lady boys.
Okay, so
Yeah, because some like you're a stalker.
did you get fired from your job, Danny H?
No, I didn't get fired.
So why are they just making this up?
Because that's what Israelis do. They lie and
Yeah,
they
but
ask
Luna's
for.
not Israeli.
I don't give a fuck if she's pro-Israel and she's a Zionist. It's in their blood to make fake bullshit about people so people can be on their side. And let's say I did get fired. I'm fucking retired, bro. I don't need to work. I haven't worked in over 2.5 years.
Oh, that's different. So when somebody gets fired, they say, "Look, I fucking retired." That's what I'm talking about. Okay, I
Bro,
like it. I like the twisting.
bro, if I got fired, right? If I got fired, I wouldn't give a fuck anyway because I don't need to work.
Hell yeah.
I don't need to work.
All right, so you just come on TikTok and raise hell, or what else you do?
Yeah, I like to make the Israelis' life a living hell.
Interesting.
How about how the IDF went into my house and started wearing my lingerie? Do you guys know that? The Israeli walked into my house in South Lebanon and started wearing my bra and my thong. Men, grown men were doing that. If you don't find that sickening, I don't know. You guys call them the most moral army in the world? They're the most sickening. And the rabbi for the IDF allows for the IDF soldiers to sexually release themselves by assaulting women in the IDF or Palestinian women. It's
Do
actually
you
a
know
law.
my friend Amir?
No,
Oh, okay. Amir,
and
how's
I
it
don't
going?
care.
So
I think you'll like it.
are you the girl with the leopard thong? Man, that was such an experience. Thank you. Like you kept it clean and it was smelling minty fresh. Like wow. Yeah, I was the guy who invaded your house. And my ass cheek will never been the
It
same.
wasn't you.
Thank
It
you.
wasn't you.
Thank you so much. But look,
Oh,
the
sorry.
bra size,
Are you a pufta? Are you a pufta?
like
Do you like it up
I'm
the
not
ass? Do you like it up the
I'm
ass if you like
not
wearing women's clothes?
I'm not allowed, like, I don't know about woman's size, but like your bra just seemed like a regular shirt. Like it
Ah,
was a
okay.
very
So you like it
small,
up the ass.
like
You like it up the
flat.
ass. You like it up the ass.
No, no. We just
Yes,
did
yes,
David.
yes.
Sending to you 1 second.
Yes. You like it up the ass.
Okay. No,
He said
I'm
your
not a
bra was like
Muslim.
a t-shirt.
Look, I don't know. Maybe you had like a small child or something,
You're a
like
lute.
6 or
You're a
7.
lute. You're a lute. If you're going on about how much you loved wearing my bra, you're a lute.
No, I'm just asking, was that a bra or just a t-shirt? It was like it was flat. How do you say flat in Arabic?
How
Kahba?
do you say
It
lute
was very, very
in
flat.
Jewish? How do you say lute
Kahba.
in Jewish?
How do you say small t-shirt? Kahba bin sharmuta? I don't, I'm sorry, my Arabic is not that good. I'm sorry.
Don't talk about your mum like that. It's not nice.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's not
Yeah,
nice. It's not
so
nice.
you just mentioned that you're off of the job force. Would you like to be a lingerie model? Maybe? I can
What?
offer you a job in the IDF if you want. You know,
Why? So I can get raped
before we
by the
steal
IDF
everything.
soldiers?
Yeah, so we need someone to come in, give us, do like, unboxing of a house, just, unbox it for us so we can
Mm-hmm.
understand
Mm-hmm.
where to go.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Maybe
Wait,
you can do because
wait,
you're
you
very good in social
sound
media.
like you're not phasing me, not one bit.
Yeah, I
You
know.
just
Look,
sound like a dumb poofta.
it's just like a job offer, you can work from home if you live in Lebanon or used to, whatever. And do like, 1 or 2 reels a day and, you can earn a very decent living.
Bro,
We give you a free house.
I want Israel to
Yeah.
stick to one objective first when it comes to Lebanon and not change it every single time they fail. Okay?
Nah.
Then we can talk. Then we can
We keep
talk.
it fresh. We keep it fresh. We keep it fresh,
Yeah,
we are
that's right.
deciding on the
Because
mood. We are vibing.
your
We are
friend's fresh
vibing.
meat is laying on the floor in South Lebanon. Their
Well,
bodies are
we are
everywhere in
vibing.
fresh meat.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. So I take it as a no. I take it as a yes, as a
I take
maybe.
it as you're a lute that likes it up the ass, and I think you should just shut up because you're really boring.
Okay. Write it
A
down.
little bit more the videos are getting to, Dave.
I put you as a maybe. Let's talk in another couple of days. Sometimes the initial offer might be shocking, so
Bro, can
maybe
you
think
shut
about
up?
it.
Can you just shut up? You're so annoying.
Look, unboxing.
All right. So first impression, I like unique people, and I love just throughout the last few years, I love crazy chicks. And first impression, this bitch is nuts. So now let's start listening to what she actually has said, and let's see if my love for Danny still remains. So here goes the first one. Let's make sure this is turned up all the way.
Little Zionist dog.
Thanks, Q.
يا كلب.
I'm so confused. My best friend. How are you?
I'm gonna put my fist. I'm gonna put my fist in your dad's asshole. I'm gonna put my fist in your dad's asshole. Just tell me which hand, you little dog.
Why
Just tell me which hand, you little kalb.
why you cursing?
You fucking little dog.
You
Shut your mouth. Your mom's a little bitch. She's
my mom is a bitch.
I have one left hand and one right hand. Tell me which one to put in your mom's kiss.
Both.
You just tell me.
Both of them.
You just tell me which one.
Both.
Both, huh? Because your mom's a
Yeah.
sharmuta. Because your mom's a sharmuta. Rechtك أخو sharmuta يا منيوك.
Why you are so beautiful? You are the most beautiful girl I ever saw.
Why is this dog up here?
Which one? Is this Yossi?
Yossi الخنزير واقف. And great by a
You
black
say
man.
Khazir or pig?
I hope you get bent over and great by a black man.
Bent.
In Australia, I swear to God, you'll be going back to Israel in a body bag. I swear to God, you'll be going back to Israel in a body bag.
Will you treat me nice? Danny, will you treat me nice with
Brother, I'll make sure you're in a body bag, you little dog.
But you look so beautiful. How can you say something like that?
Shut up, bro, you little lute. Tanzir, come to Australia, brother. I'll pay for your ticket. Come to Australia. Send me your number, you little kalb. Send me your number. I'll book you a ticket to Australia, and then you leave in a body bag. You leave in a body bag.
Danny, where are you
body
in
bag.
Australia?
You little snitch rat dog.
Again, Danny, I've been hosting them for 500 days. I know who they are.
They're just dirty scums. Like,
I
I'm
agree
sorry,
with
they're
you.
not-
So when people come up and tell me that they're dirty scum, yeah, I know that they are. I hate all of you. You understand?
You're the son of Satan. One day, me, Daddy Isa, Merkaba, we're all gonna go for a picnic and watch you burn alive, you and your little friends, right?
But Daddy,
Yossi,
I agree on that one. And I want to see them putting acid in your eyes as well, Yossi.
Oh, no,
Honestly, I
hey,
agree
acid.
with her.
I'm gonna ask
You
God.
guys will be gored in Jannah.
I'm gonna ask God to allow me to put hot metal rods up your ass so far up that it's gonna come out of your mouth, and you're gonna
Can you
be
help me with
screaming
it?
and begging me to stop. But I'm gonna keep
You're
doing
gonna
it
have to-
over
Please stop,
and
please.
over.
Wow. And just watching the video clips and how many people are in there. First of all, there's somebody by the name of King David. Is that the same dumb motherfucker that has been in my broadcast, or is that a different King David? That Merkaba, or whatever the fuck her name is, she appeared. And it seems like Danny H and Issa were on the same side at that point. So that's what caught my eyes and ears. And Yossi was there. And yeah, Yossi, and there was another well, it doesn't matter. So those are the Danny H tapes. Keep playing. That's all there is. At least I think. Wait, no, there is. What the fuck? This video says this is the one that Bianca mentioned, I think, and then the next message says with blood on the floor. I don't even know what. I didn't even hear. Oh, I see blood. All right. What the fuck? This bitch is nuts. I don't even know why she's pointing at blood. All right, let's play it.
This is the dam of the shaitan. This is the dam of the shaitan. Oh my god, it's pretty hot in Tel Aviv. It's pretty hot in Tel Aviv. Can someone tell me why it's so hot in Tel Aviv? Oh my god, look at the weather in Tel Aviv. Look at that. Look at the weather in Tel Aviv. Wow. Look at that. This is the forecast for Tel Aviv for the next week, guys. This is the forecast. And then شو بتشخ تحت قال بتشخ تحت يا حرام.
It says live has ended. Live was disconnected. All right, so this chick is nuts. Dave, can we keep her? Unbelievable. Yeah, I could see why if you're a pro-Pally terrorist, you fucking love Danny. Where's WhatsApp? Daniela said her videos are sending. I have a whole bunch of. But she has not sent anything yet. They are all bad. No, I mean, obviously she is, she's vile. People saying W Danny the Queen.
Oh my god, do you think that she's in like a database with a folder marked with her name?
Yeah, I don't know.
I think so.
Do
I think
you
when you're
know her,
that
Sajia?
vile? Huh?
Do you know her? Like
I
before?
crossed paths with her before. She's horrifying. She says very like evil things. So like, is she really your new friend? Because I heard you earlier saying, "Have you met my new friend Danny?"
I literally just met this chick 12 seconds before I said that.
Oh, you might want to think before claiming people to be your friends.
Would you
Especially on
judge me
this
if
godforsaken
I
planet.
was friends with her?
I would give you the side eye. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I would, but not that you
But
care.
see, here's where I have a problem. When people tell me not to be cool with somebody, I must be cool with them.
You can be cool with her. I don't care. I'm just saying.
Okay, great.
You're gonna have a terrorist friend.
Dave, you don't know her either. No, Zionist. I've never even seen this chick before. But like, whenever the pro-Israel or Israeli crowd joined my broadcast, everybody told me not to be cool with certain people. And
Oh.
ironically, in the 2 years that I've been talking to about, the war or whatever, I was probably closer with the majority of them, at least at some point.
Oh.
Okay, people told me not to platform this one. I platformed them. White Rabbit. Everybody warned me about White Rabbit. I'm cool with White Rabbit. White Rabbit's
Why?
White
White
Rabbit.
Rabbit is cool.
They told me not to platform Daniela. They told me not to platform this one and that one. But when people tell me not to do something, I must do it.
No, you be friends with her. Be friends with her. It'll be exciting for your life. Like, if you want to talk, she's a nut job, so she'll come up here. But she's not as crazy as Zahra, so you could actually have a conversation
No,
with her.
she's a whole another level of sociopath, psychopath. Like she needs like years
Yeah, but I
and
love
years
crazy
of,
chicks, Luna.
but
I'm
she's
sorry.
not the kind of crazy you like.
Really?
She's like,
You don't know.
oh my god.
Go ahead. Go.
She needs like years of intense therapy and like somebody
No. No. When they're crazy, they're crazy. They're perfect the way that they are. That's the way God made them, Luna.
I've been on her live before, actually, Dave, and she was like slandering, like, Jews and Christians and Israel and stuff. And I went up there and I just asked her some questions about Iran, right? About the women in Iran. I was like, listen, like, I'm not an idiot. Like, I know what's going on over there. And she started screaming at the top of her lungs, and she's like, my aunt, she lives in Qom. Qom in Iran is like the religious city over there. She's like, you want me to call her right now so she can tell you what it's like over in Iran? I was like, what makes you think I'm going to listen to your aunt over like all this, like all these facts? Like, she's a psycho, And she cursed me out. She dropped me. She's very rude.
All right, so I have another video, 46 seconds long. So let's play this.
Oh, is it the one where she wishes death on all of Israel?
I don't know. I have not listened to it. Here it goes.
Get out. Look what Fatma Khairi said about me. Dani, Habibti, one more time. Fatuma talks about you or Fatma, I don't know what's her name. Just tell me, I send you all her information, all her pictures, all her family's information, and you can spread it all over. Yeah, but let her say anything about you anymore. Her information is already received. I'm going to show you what she said about me. Show us. Look how she lied. But this guy though, the guy said that yeah, I can pay that much, but I don't know if they said that. But let me get this up. I gotta find it. Because whoever goes to that Danny goes live and support her,
Okay, that video cut off, so I don't really see much there with that.
That was a stupid video. Who sent you that? It literally proved nothing. With all the
I'm not
stupid
gonna
things
rat
that
them
Danny
out.
said.
I'm not going to rat them out. If they want to say, "Oh, I sent it," then they sent it. When
No,
people
all
send
the-
me shit, go ahead.
With all the stupid things that Danny says, that's the video that you sent.
Luna, can you find the videos? Because mine
they're all on my Google Drive and I can't get into it. I have to get into my laptop. I had them all on my flash drive, Dave. And if she says she did not take her for questioning, she is fucking lying.
How do you know that she was taken in for questioning?
Bianca, send Dave the video that I just forwarded. I don't know if it's that one. I forwarded a video on Telegram. If you can give it to Dave.
Where is the charger?
You're not muted, Luna. What was I gonna say? Yeah, can we get
Luna,
better
I
Danny
muted you,
videos?
love. Go ahead. Say
We
it
just
again.
want better Danny videos. Come on, guys. She's been a terrorist on this app for over 2 years. We got better stuff for sure.
But this video that Bianca just forwarded me, it looks like the same beginning to the other one.
Is it the same one you just played?
Yeah, that's the same one that I just played.
Wait.
I have a
So
video
if
of
you,
catching
Sajda,
her
can I
ear.
just ask you a question? If
Yeah.
you saw me sitting in Danny H's live, would you judge me?
Hell no.
Okay. Okay, good. Luna, would you judge me?
No, I'm smarter than that to say yes. I'm not gonna
Okay.
say yes.
No, I'm just kidding. All right, here comes Danny H. Bring Danny back.
Oh
Oh, Sida's
no.
Barbie say that?
Listen, Dave, if you were to sit on her live, on her panels, I wouldn't judge you because I know you wouldn't be her friend. I can guarantee that 100%. Maybe go
Danny,
there to debate or do something else, but
Dave, why do you
Danny,
dictate?
keep
Why do
it
you let them
classy,
dictate who
Danny.
you
Keep
can
it
sit with? I don't get
classy.
it.
Danny, hold on one second, love. I'm just joking with them. They know how I
Oh,
am.
okay.
When people tell me not to do something, I must do it. That's just the way I am. That's why I asked the question. It's a joke. So all the crazy shit that you're saying in these videos, do you stand by all of it?
Keep it classy, Danny.
Which videos?
Well, I played 2 or 3. Did you hear them?
Yeah, I stand by all of them.
Everything.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Luna is saying you were questioned by authorities for, crazy shit that you
I'll
said.
pay $100,000 to anyone who
fuck
can
yeah.
bring me proof that I was questioned by authorities. $100,000 is on the
First, show
table.
me you have the $100,000, and then maybe we'll shake
Bitch,
your
I
hand
can
on
buy
that
you and your
bet.
whole family. Shut the fuck up.
you don't
I
have
can buy you
shit.
and
If
your
you
whole
had
family,
money,
bro.
you'd get better lip fillers.
Maybe she
Habibti.
married a Hezbollah member. That's
No,
why
no,
she
no.
looks
If she
Bro, I'm
so
had
prettier than
money,
both of
she'd
you,
have
bro.
better
I'm
Did
lip
prettier
you
than
marry a
both of you.
Hezbollah member?
Danny,
It's so
Habibti, if you
funny that
had
I
money,
left
your
the
lip
live and
fillers
you
would
guys
look
were
a lot
still
better than
gossiping
they
about me.
do.
I
Your
left the live and
fillers
you
look
guys were still gossiping
terrible.
about me. That's how much your fan.
Guys, come on. We can't go after looks, right? We know this. Okay, we're not going to comment on lip fillers. We're not going to comment on Ben and Jerry's. We're not doing that. We're better than that here, are we not? Right? You could call her a cunt. You could call her a terrorist. Okay, but don't comment on her looks. And I know that rule might sound a little silly, but that's how it is. Okay, so here goes another video. Okay, so basically, so that's the same video that I already played. Not D. All right, Sajida, kick us off.
Oh, Dave. Okay, just real quick, just like for the record, I got lip fillers. They look gorgeous because I have money. I went to the right doctor and I got them done. Okay, I wasn't shaming her for lip fillers, but when she said that she could buy me and my whole family, I turned around and said, "Bitch, if you're that rich, the least you could have done was
I
gotten
heard
better
what you
lip
said.
fillers."
You don't have to repeat
Yeah.
it.
Okay, so I'm not making fun of the fact that she got
Okay,
lip
just
fillers.
don't comment on looks at all.
I'm making fun of the fact that she's acting like she's
Oh
loaded.
my God, Sajida, why can't you just say okay?
I wasn't making fun of her looks.
You were making. Okay, Sajida.
Maybe you don't get it
No,
because you're not a
no.
girl.
Okay, very fair.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, thanks.
So bring her back up because we have we want to hear her side of the story. No.
Sure. Go ahead.
I don't
Go ahead,
think I'm
terrorist.
ugly.
Go
I
ahead,
honestly,
terrorist.
even
Go ahead.
bro,
Tell us how you really feel.
even the Israelis call me Shia Barbie. Like, I'm not ugly. Like, you can call me anything,
I
but
didn't
ugly.
call you ugly. I didn't
Well,
call
you
you
tried
ugly,
to.
Habibti.
You tried to.
I said
You
if you were
tried to
that
insult
rich,
me.
you would have
You
gotten
tried
better
to
lip
insult
fillers.
me,
You would have went to
all
a better
because I said I
doctor.
put $100,000 on the table, and then
No,
you tried to
because
get
you said
smart
you were
with
gonna
me.
buy my family. Well, Neka, who
What
do
did
you
you
think
say
you are
when
to
I said
talk
I
about
put
my
100
family
grand
like
on the
that?
table? What did you say
I
when I
said,
said I want to
show
put?
us you have the money so we could shake hands on
No,
the
no, no,
bet.
no. You said to me. You said to me, show us that you even have 100 grand first.
Okay, exactly. So when someone is placing a bet, what do you do? Confirm that they have the funds, no?
And you know what? I know that Iranian are very chaste people, but I don't know, man.
First of all, you
I
see
don't
the
know.
slut shaming, Dave? I wish you dropped bitches for slut
When
shaming.
did I slut shame you?
Yeah, I am
Wait,
chaste.
how
And
did she
guess what?
slut shame you?
Guess what?
Honestly, I'm reading
What the
messages.
hell?
I'm not Iranian. Okay?
Wait,
I'm from
that's slut
Afghanistan.
shaming?
No, she said, I know Iranians are
Sharmuta?
chaste people, but I don't know about you. You're saying that I'm
You
a
know what? You know
sharmuta.
what? Chaste. You know what?
Danny, if you think I'm an idiot, you have no idea who I am, okay?
I don't really care who you are, bro.
Worry about your own cuss, not
I don't
mine.
really care, bro. I
Yeah.
don't really care.
Yeah.
I even
Anyway,
offered Daniela
you
Amar.
tried to
Daniela Amar
place a
said she was
bet,
coming to
Danny, and I said, let's
Australia.
verify the funds. I was making it exciting. I wanted to take you up on the offer. I wanted you to verify the funds,
Don't
and then you
worry, I
turned
have the
around
money. I have
and
the
brought my
money.
family into it. So you know how you guys love the
I
Ahl
have the
al-Bayt?
money.
You know how you guys love the Ahl
If you're
al-Bayt?
if you are going to
Do
be
you want me to
blasphemous and
drag the Ahl
disrespectful,
al-Bayt? Yeah, you were
if you
disrespectful towards my family, Danny. What makes you think I'm going to be respectful towards you now?
لحظة أهل البيت is part of a religion.
I don't care. My family is
And
very
you're
important
originally
to me.
Muslim. You're originally
My
Muslim.
family is very important to me. Why did you
You're
mention
originally
them?
Muslim.
You want me
If
to
you're gonna come from
mention
my, if you're
Ali?
gonna come from my religion,
Fatima? You want me to
if
mention
you're gonna,
them? You want me to
bro,
mention them?
if you're gonna come for them, I'm gonna come for you 10 times harder. I promise you, and I promise you, you're gonna cry. I promise you, you're gonna cry yourself
Keep
to
my
sleep.
family out of your mouth.
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, you lousy muck.
Yeah.
Dave, this is so much fun. I can't do it. I can't keep a straight face. I can't.
All right, so Danny, why did you choose to come up here today? To go after
Um,
Daniela?
No, I just wanted to debate Daniela on the political situation that's happening. But when I did, she just started making fun of me because she had
Do
nothing
you
to reply.
expect her to bring up all the crazy shit you have said in the past?
Well, she did, and we played it and we listened. Okay, we listened to it all, and people kept saying, "Win, Danny, win, Danny, win, Danny." It didn't work in her favor. I challenge her to a political debate. Okay, I want her to have some decorum and challenge me to a political debate, and then we'll see who's more intelligent. Because when I tried to debate her in the beginning with respect, she just started mocking me.
I know why she's so mad, Dave. She's from Lebanon.
I think the thought process is, why would she even talk to you when you said allegedly horrendous things to her?
She continued to talk to me even after that. After that, you know that, yeah? She kept joining my lives.
I have no clue what the fuck.
She kept joining my lives after that multiple times. Her and Zionist Barbie and you know her.
Oh,
her
you know
side.
Zionist Barbie?
Of course, I know Zionist Barbie. She said that Lebanon should be nuked and
Yeah,
that
she did.
all the Lebanese should die.
I 100%
That was here. That was
disagree
here.
with that. Yeah.
Right?
That was
You're
wrong,
talking
Dave.
about the quote that she said here?
Yeah, she said, I have the video. I have the video.
Yeah,
But
it was
I don't
said
have a
here,
second
Dave.
phone.
That's the one she's talking about because I
Right,
think the
okay.
only time she ever said that was here.
Okay, but you
Zionist
hung out
Barbie
with.
does know me. She used to be in my panels.
Well,
Does that
she's
make you feel
acting like,
special?
or not. She's saying she does not know you.
No, she knows me. She used to debate me in my panels. And she went on talking about how one of her friends was taken by the H group and held captive and all of that stuff, or she died or something like that.
Oh no.
Who are you closest to on this app, Danny?
Nobody.
Hell yeah. That's the way to be. That's the only way to be. Fuck them all. Go ahead, Daniela.
I want Daniela to play that video of me saying that
Am I
I'm gonna sexually
connected?
assault
I'm
you.
sending. I'm
connected.
sending it. You think that I'm going to have an official debate with a schmeris that said that she's going to make my children watch how you fist their father, and then you're going to make sure when they're IDF soldiers that they're going to fucking get unalived, and you want me to have an official debate with you?
Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
because you did
Go
even
lick a
after.
puss.
Because you
Go
did
lick
even
a
after
puss.
I
The
said
only
that.
time I came on your panel is when I doxed your whole fucking entire family, a kahba.
How
You
about when
fuck
I
with
doxed
mine,
her?
and then I
How about when I
fuck with
doxed your
yours. Oh
mom?
yeah.
How
Oh
about when I
yeah.
doxed your
Oh
mom
yeah. How
and
is
someone else doxed your
Toyota?
children?
How is Toyota? Huh? That's why you
Toyota was
got so
great,
fucking
actually.
triggered that you put
I
my
made a lot
kids'
of
pictures
money.
up, right?
I actually
Listen,
made
you
a lot of
kahba,
money.
I deal different with terrorists. How's your
كلي
daddy doing?
خرا
How's
يا
your fucking
شلكي يا
nose? How is your
شرموطة
nose
يا
job doing?
حيواني
Your mother. Your
عليكي وعلى
mother.
أمك وعلى
Your
سفينتك.
mother.
My mother's a
Your
beautiful
mother,
lady.
you're going to suffer. You and that ugly ass nose job that you did, ya batata. Now what? Why are
Batata.
you inflated? Yeah, why are you so fucking
Batata.
inflated? What happened? Yeah, why are you
Batata.
so fucking inflated? What happened?
I'm not inflated. I'm actually
Oh no.
healthy.
Oh my god. Yeah, Sajida. Probably good timing to fucking leave Sajida. Okay, so the message that was forwarded to me, they're saying that it needs, they need the next video. Unless, do I have one on WhatsApp? No. Shamrocks. Who are you, Shamrocks? Hold on. This has got to be a lurk account. No, 3,700 followers. Who are you following, Shamrocks? I've never seen that account before, and they know everything that's going on. Not a lurker. Who do you follow? Your one account. Just a rando that I know everything. Dave, I still don't know her, says Zionist. CH Barney and Friends. I don't know what that is. Thank you, Jeannie. Crackhead Barney, she's a comedian. Oh, okay. But Shamrocks, how are you showing up here now? You know a lot about all the drama, and I've never seen your username before. Do you follow or no, you only follow one person. Dave, do you think Daniela is scared of her? No. However, Daniela's tone is the tone that she has usually when she's fighting with Dapper. Dapper, you know who you might think Dave loves Danny, but you know who's gonna love Danny more? Dapper. Dapper's gonna love Danny. No, you're saying no? I'm so sorry, Luna. Have you not paid attention that anytime anybody says anything wrong about Daniela, Dapper's there? Dapper's all about it. Dave, you're wrong. What am I wrong about? Oh, Dapper knows Danny rejected Dapper? Well, Dapper rebounded with the New Zealand chick. So he's doing just fine. Till he broke her heart. All right, here goes another video.
I agree. She's screen recording. Screen recording. She's screen recording. She's screen recording. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. She's screen recording. Right. I wanna ask a question. No, I'm gonna say it. That's yeah. It. Doesn't matter. I don't care. Yeah. So is it nice that you get someone telling you that when you're doing that to other people? You started it. How does it feel that we wish that upon your children when you're doing it? How does it feel? 1 second. 1 second. How does it feel that we said that to you when you're physically doing that to our children? Lulu, listen and listen very carefully. Listen and listen very, very carefully. Don't tell me not to say that. I don't give a fuck if they're kids. Do you understand? I don't care. I don't care who's pro-Palestinian. Shut up your mouth, Obama. What is it? Mute. I'm not. Someone else did. What do you mean? Lulu, I didn't threaten anyone.
I don't think she cares if they.
I mean, we're 2 minutes into this video. I haven't heard shit. Can we wake the fuck up? If we're gonna start now, maybe the last minute. First of all, this is the reason why there's a whole bunch of silence is it is a screen recording. I guess whenever Daniela is in her joins her panel, so we cannot hear what Daniela is saying. Okay, and I don't know. So we got 59 seconds left.
I don't really give a shit, to be honest. I'm living
Danny, I record. Know that I recorded what you say about her kids.
That's fine. Send it.
You are a vile piece of shit. That's what you are.
Send it to the authorities in Israel, and I hope they can do something about it.
I don't feel sorry for you.
Yes, and I hope they can do
The
something
same
about
way
it.
you tried getting
Between
Candace
you and
Owens'
God, you
visa
piece of
back.
shit. You
Is that
VIP
why? The
fucking
same way.
cunt. Listen, you are
but
VIP
this is bad, but don't
cunt.
get
That's
this
what
bad,
you
but
are. Look at you. You know what I do with your
this-
face? You fucking vile piece of shit.
Hey, I want to ask you a question. Is it like what
You're
you've done
vile
to
piece
Candace
of
Owens
shit.
as well?
All right, play the second
Like
one.
what you've done to-
I'll be honest. Danny H is sitting there, not flustered at all by anything that is said to her. Okay, this is it. The second one.
It's alibi.
It's not
Labai.
like, it's me. It's
It's
me.
labai.
Sam, it's me. It's me. I'm echoing. If I leave now, no one's gonna echo.
Could you just wait? Labai, would you mind muting? Please. All right, try it now. Labai.
That's me. That's me. But that's me in the backup account.
Then if then your backup account is muting.
Okay, how about this? That's a 4-minute video, and the first 30 seconds is some numbnuts echoing. How about you just get me the 30-second clip of her saying something? Let's wake the fuck up. Let's lock in and get our shit together. Okay, why are we playing 10 minutes worth of videos when I just need 30 seconds of the most vile thing she has said? Let's lock in, please.
Can you play it? It's not 30 seconds. It's her coming with her fucking lurk account so she can cuss. She's about to go off. Just fast forward it a little bit.
You think this is Kapora's live? What the fuck? Get me a 30 to 40 second clip and I'll fucking play it. I'm not playing Blue's Clues or a scavenger hunt to fucking clip this bitch. What do I look like? Your fucking secretary? Oh, Zionist Barbie, you know Blue's Clues. So somebody get me the clip of it. That's a 4-minute, 13-second video. Dave, can you get us a coffee while you're at it? Too funny. Okay, so now I have a timestamp on where to go, and the person who's reliable says she didn't say she would fist Daniela's children; she would fist Daniela's grandchildren. What the fuck?
It's alibi.
All right, hold on.
Sam, it's me. It's me. I'm echoing.
All right, so we'll start here.
Can you guys hear me when I talk or no?
Yeah, that's better.
Yes, we can hear you, but you're echoing. I'm gonna be echoing when I fist your mother. All right, you just told me which hand to use, either left or right hand. I'm gonna fist your mother, and then I'm gonna fist your father, and I'm gonna fist your grandchildren. Okay, and I'm gonna fist your grandparents. You just told me if I need to use the left hand or right hand, whichever one feels better for them. You let me know. Once I'm done fisting your whole family, I'm gonna go on to fist your husband in front of you, and I'm gonna record it so you can replay it over and over and over and over and over again, and replay it to your psychologist, so your psychologist can see what type of trauma you're going through, and let you live what you make the Palestinians live through, and what you make the Lebanese go through. Okay. Once that's done, I'm gonna grab your husband. Okay. I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna kidnap both of you. I'm gonna take you to a place where not even a little fly can find you. Okay, and this is when I get my hands on you. I promise you, when I get my hands on you, this is gonna happen. Even if I end up doing life in jail because of this, I don't give a shit. All right, I don't give a shit. You understand? All right. Once that happens, I'm gonna take you and your husband. All right. I'm going to make sure that when I take you and your husband, that both of you are going to be fisting each other so fucking hard that when he puts his fist up your kiss, it's going to come out of your mouth. All right? And when it comes out of your mouth, I'm going to feed you to the dogs. You disgusting piece of shit. You Zionist-loving dog. I hope you fucking burn alive. I can't wait to watch you burn alive in hell. You little sharmuta. You little shlikke. You little ahbe. I hate you. I hate you so much. You little dog. I fucking hate you so much. Wahayat Allah, I hate you and I hate all your descendants. You little fucking little rat. You when you just turned on your camera now, it looked like a rat, a wet rat. What about my kids? My kids. Your kids now, they're 4 years old, they don't understand anything. No. When they grow up, they're gonna be exactly like you. And I'm not gonna feel sorry for them if anything happens to them. I hope fucking Hamas kidnapped them. I hope they fucking kidnap them. I hope Hamas kidnaps them and teaches you a fucking good lesson. But I know Hamas is not gonna do anything to them because Hamas are not those type of people. They don't fucking rape and torture women the same way the IDF does. You little fucking schlicke. You little schlicke. You show your fucking kiss on OnlyFans for 69 cents a month, you little schlicke. No, I'll say it, Daniela, for you. I hope your children die a very slow and painful death in front of your eyes. Do you want me to repeat it? Nice and slow? I hope your children, Daniela, die a slow and painful death in front of your eyes. Should I repeat it again? One more time. I hope your children die a slow and painful death in front of your eyes. One more time, Daniela? Or did you get it? Okay, I hope your children die a slow and painful death in front of your eyes, you sharmuta.
Okay, so the people that are saying the last part, that is not Danny. That is somebody, Shu something. Is that fucking Shuku? I don't know who that is. The username is SHU.HAL something. That's all it shows. No, not Shuku. There goes Shamrocks chiming in again. Who the fuck is Shamrocks? This app is absolutely disgusting. I have fought with Daniela. I don't mind dragging Daniela, but Daniela could never do anything that would make me say those horrendous things. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? What is wrong? Danny talks like this when she's not triggered. Danny, on this video, she is looking into the phone. Zero hesitation on what the fuck she's saying. Zero. What the fuck? Now play what Daniela said. I don't have that clip.
Dave,
Yes, Sajida.
this is who they are. This is like the Shias, you know, they like to fight against oppression. They're such good people. They're very peaceful. You know, this is who they are.
Okay, were you shocked by that video?
No, because I mean it's very it's regular. This is how they think. What do you expect?
I am shocked because we've heard. I should just speak for myself. I've heard a lot of vile things said on this app, not by some young cute chick with her fucking camera on. Usually they're hiding behind a camera. That's the most shocking part of it. Is this bitch has her fucking camera on at different videos, looking into the camera, zero hesitation, not timid at all, and saying vile shit.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's regular for them, you know. Like,
Can I just?
unfortunately, go ahead, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, can we just say W my memory? Because this is like 2 years old and like freshly postpartum, and I remembered this shit. Or maybe pregnant, but with pregnancy brain. And it was so bad.
Yeah.
I was just a little bit incorrect. It wasn't children, it was grandchildren. But it was just
But then that shoe person at the bottom says horrendous things about Daniela's kids.
yeah.
Who is that shoe person?
I don't know. I have to go see I wasn't focused on that. I was just trying to listen to the content because I wanted the clip we heard in the group. So I'll go back and check later. But disgusting and evil. That's demonic possession. They're like, cause you saw how normal her face. Like she wasn't even that ticked off.
No, she was. It was just like a "Hey, how are you?"
Yeah, this
facial
is mental
expression.
illness. Yeah. Hold up, I'll be right back. I got a phone call.
This is regular for them, though. That's my point. I mean,
Here comes Nora.
oh no.
First of all, I want to say something. When it comes to Daniela dragging, trust me, I will eat the popcorn, but not children. I don't like that shit. When it comes to children, I don't give a fuck about that. Like children's off limits, right? So when the other lady start talking about the children, that was disgusting. But when she was dragging Daniela, trust me, I was dying to laugh. Okay, and that was it. When it comes to Daniela, I don't give a fuck about that bitch. But when it comes to children, no, well, that's fucked up shit to say.
So whenever she was saying crazy shit that she's gonna fist her and Yakir so much,
Yes.
or whatever the fuck she was saying, you were laughing your ass off at that point.
Fuck that shit. Yes, beat that shit up. Yes, don't give a fuck.
Nora,
Don't give a
is
fuck.
it
That
is
shit.
it still Eid?
No, yesterday.
Oh, okay. Oh, here, Dapper's here. Hold on. What did Dapper say? So Dapper, I
Nobody
said
gives a fuck about
Dapper is gonna love Danny, and people said no, Dave. Dapper knows Danny is vile. Okay, so the question is
I'm
are
flushing
you?
Daniela. That's what I'm flushing, bitch. Kapora kahbe.
That's a shame.
The children is off limits. Seriously, I don't agree with that shit. I'm just saying with my chest. Any children should be not involved in any kind of situation. Even though Daniela doesn't care about any children, she always justify the Gazan children that being unalived all day, right? She never condoned that. She never condemns it. But we don't have to be like
Daniela
her.
never wanted kids to die.
No, no kids.
I've heard Daniela talk about that multiple times.
What did she say?
She never wanted children to die.
I wish I could take all the kids of
I don't
Gaza and
think
keep
so.
them
She
safe.
never condemns it. What the fuck is happening in Gaza, Dave? What are you talking about? She never condemns what the idea of doing. Either way, she always blamed the Hamas, and she has no evidence of that. Yesterday, there was two-year-old girl being analyzed for no reason. Get PPU'd. Fuck her idea because she crossed certain line or some shit. What are you talking about?
For the people that were asking for Daniela's whatever she said before, in the actual one of the first videos, somebody said that they had recorded it, but I doubt they have it after 2 years now. But I mean, if somebody wants to reach out to that person to see if they still have it.
W Danny for that dragging Daniela, but kids is off limit. Kids is off limit. That's what I'm just saying. Kids is off limit.
Why do you sound like you have you're in wind farm? I just wanted to say, like, oh my, all right,
No, let
fine.
Bobby talk, please. Go, Bobby.
I just wanted to touch on what Sajida said. Like, I get it, like what you mean when it's them being cheer or stuff. But I've heard just as well things come out of Christian mouths, of atheist mouths, of Jewish people's mouths. Like, I don't think, again, like, people are taught to talk this way in any type of religion. So I think, like, I don't think it's fair to bring religion into it. I think if someone's a vile, sick individual and they have they have like they have the balls to say some shit out of their mouths like that. They're just fucking psychopaths. Because I've seen hella people from loads of religions say disgusting things all across the board. That's all I'm
Bambi, the whole time the recording was playing, her little Shia army in the comments kept on repeating W Danny. They weren't holding her. Hold on, Noura. They weren't holding her accountable. They were Wing her.
Yeah.
And how could I expect them to care about little kids?
You can't accuse
They don't care
people.
about little kids.
Yeah, no, but I just think it's a bit.
You lot
I
don't
just
care about your children
Nora,
as
please.
well.
I'm talking to her. Like, please. What the hell? Yeah, no, I get where you're coming from. You're saying it like you would, like, you know, angry, heated. Like, how can they be W and her saying shit like that? They're just as vile and sick and deranged. But I just don't think it's fair to generalize it off a religion. That's all I'm gonna say. Because I think when Himar says the shit that
but
he
I
says,
can. But I can.
yeah, but I mean,
No,
then
but Bambi,
like
I find it extremely hypocritical.
Nora,
you can
go away then.
You
Get
can go.
down.
Shut the fuck up, Bambi. Don't tell me what to do.
Then stop talking over
I
her.
was speaking and you start coming up like a pick me that you are, as usual.
Oh my God,
But
this
listen,
girl.
I'm gonna say one thing. Sajida, first of all, I know you're obsessed with the Islam religion. I want you to find a man instead. Okay? That's what you should do. Because
Is
the
that what you really
obsession
had
is
to add to
getting
this
to you.
conversation?
The
Shut
obsession
up,
is
Nora.
getting to you so much that you wanna compare every person that talks about some shit. Oh, that's a religion of Islam. That's a Muslim. What they do? No, go find a man. Okay, go settle down. Focus on just you being happy. Really. Oh,
Okay, now let me
maybe
respond.
teach the Bible.
Can I just have a conversation with
No,
Sajid and Nora? Just
no,
shut
I'm
up.
gonna speak now. Stop it. So, Nuda, it's the society that you're raised in that has led you to believe
that's the way you've
that
been
you have.
raised.
Can you
You've been
drop
raised
her
by
or
hate.
mute her? Like, this is
Hate.
crazy work.
You've been hated because you've been.
Nora, just shut up. Ew.
It's
Sorry,
the
go on,
society that
Sajid.
you're raised in that makes you feel like, that has taught you actually, that you don't have any worth outside of a man. So that's why you would say something like that.
No, I'm just saying you're
Yeah,
obsessed with like
yeah, no.
Islam.
It has nothing to do with the fact that I'm obsessed with Islam.
It's obsession. Yes, it's obsession.
I'm obsessed
Yes.
with speaking up for little girls.
No, you don't speak for no girls. You
Oh, yeah,
like
I
to
do.
mark for the Islam of the religion. You think that because
All right, so the last video that I was sent, it's her talking, I think in Arabic, I'm guessing, and I don't even know what she's saying, to be honest. Ironically, in this video, about a few seconds in, who joins her broadcast, who joins the box? Dapper. Dapper is there. Play it. Let's hear it. Okay.
Young woman, one day you're gonna get married, you're gonna have kids. You love Lebanon, you're Shia Lebanese, right?
Yeah, what's it to you?
You wanna go back to your you wanna go back to your country and to enjoy your life. So the question is, you think that what you're saying this is the best future for you, for your kids?
Yes, I do. Because Lebanon will protect me. Always. Always. Lebanon will always
So you want your children to become a shuhada. So that's what you want, right?
Inshallah, ya Rab. Inshallah, I become Shaheed. Ya Rab, inshallah. Inshallah, my children are martyrs. Inshallah, ya Rab. Allah يرزقني بيكون عندي شباب. You know why? So كل مرة فيني أقدمهم بالجبهة بالمعركة إن شاء الله بإذن الله تعالى. إذا الله بيرزقني بالأولاد.
So you bring kids that need to this world to become a shuhada, to analyze them.
I saw somebody put, Dave, that is English. Yeah, it started in English, but it was mainly the other guy talking. And then she said whatever the fuck she was saying. So that chick is fucking nuts.
Dave,
Sajida,
can I respond to Nuda now that it's just me and I won't get interrupted?
I'll be honest, I had you guys turned down because I was listening to videos, so I don't even know what you guys were talking about.
Oh, so who cares about what she was saying, right? They act as if like they care so much about children, and I'm sorry, Dave, like I hate hypocrites, right? Especially Danny and her crowd here today. They're Shia, right? In their religious beliefs, they believe that they can marry girls that are 9 lunar years old, consummate marriages with girls that are a little bit over the age of 8.5 years old. Okay? We're talking about little girls here. Their Khomeini said that it's okay for you to thigh them even when they're in a cradle up until that age, and then you can consummate the marriages. This is absolute disgusting, evil faith. And then they have the audacity to cry about children. You can't pick and choose when you're going to care about kids. You can't do that. If your faith allows abuse of children, you can't turn around and tell other people that they're wrong when it comes to children. You're the biggest hypocrites ever. Nura. That's why I speak out against Islam, because Islam allows rape of women and little girls. And I'm going to speak about it until you're all blue in the face and none of you can stop me. And there's nothing you can do about it. You're all hypocrites.
All right.
None of you,
okay.
Dave, they don't stick up for the little girls in Afghanistan, Yemen, Sudan, getting married and pregnant at 9 and 10. They don't speak about the actual atrocities. You know why? Because it's not Jews that are marrying these little girls. It's their own. So they'll stay quiet about that. They know girls being abused in their very own countries and they'll shut up about it. But then they want to talk about Jewish people all day, every day.
All right.
Got it. Can I get my minute?
Can I
All
just
right,
ask you, Dapper? Are you? I said Dapper is gonna love Danny because Danny was going after Daniela, and people said no. Dapper knows Danny and how vile she is. So your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, she's got a disgusting mouth. But anyways, let me just say this first. I mean, Sajid, I don't know why you dropped. You said you don't like hypocrites. I think you're the biggest hypocrite on this app. Because when Kapora told Jeannie that he wanted to fist her and put his fingers up her hoo-ha, right? You were laughing about it, right? The other day, you were dick riding Coptic after he said he wanted to put a swastika on Chuchi's forehead, a Jewish woman's forehead. And he said he would unalive his own kids. So if you're for kids and if you're for women, right? What are you sitting there laughing and dick riding people who are going after kids and women? I mean, come back up and explain yourself, Sajida. All right. Yeah, I do know Danny, by the way. She is vile, but that day, Skankiel was being disgusting about the Gazan kids, right? She was saying, let's barbecue the Gazan kids. They deserve to get whatever they get. She was going after...
Daniela said that?
Yes, she was being... I was on the panel. I knew exactly what was going on. She was going after the Gazan babies and all that. And she was, she responded to her. I don't think that's her. That could be Danny's friend that was responding. So, but Daniela deserves to get what she deserves to get. You know what I'm saying? Because she's disgusting. She used to be very vile, going after Gazan babies, Gazan kids, innocent people in Gaza, right? And she deserved it.
So imagine a fucking pick-me bitch that is simping for a Shia Haiwana
shut
terrorist.
the fuck up,
Bring the
you
proof that
dirty
I've ever
hoe.
said anything. But you know what I'm gonna do, Dapper? I'm gonna make a page.
Go ahead,
I'm gonna
make
put all
a
your
page.
recordings.
Yeah, nobody gives a shit.
How you made fun of the Gazan kids, how you wanted them in rubble.
I never
have all
did
your
that.
recordings.
Never.
Yeah, I have all your recordings.
W,
all
the
of them.
innocent Gazan kids.
I have
no kids
all
deserve
your
to be.
recordings,
Listen,
how
no
you
kids
made
deserve
fun
to
of the
be
Prophet
hurt
Muhammad.
or
And what I'm
alive.
going to do
You're a
now,
liar,
because I'm not sure if you're in
Skankiela.
Jamaica, New
Daniela
York, or
Amar
if you're
from
in
Jersey
Queens,
Shore
or if you're
whore.
in Rhode Island, but I'm going to send your
Listen,
videos to every
Daniela
fucking mosque
Amar
where you
Taboo.
put a pig
Daniela
on the
Amar
Kaaba.
Taboo from
And I'm
Jersey
going to
Shore
make sure they
stalker.
start getting...
Unbelievable. And for those that said, Dave, no, Dapper knows how vile that Danny chick is. Maybe I know, whatever. I will say I've never heard Daniela talk that way. I mean, granted, Daniela was talking about this war long before I knew her. So I don't know. Hopeless. Bombi, you're not connecting. He would never miss an opportunity. Daniela has never said that.
Dave
Yeah. Yeah.
requested me after her panel. I never said a fucking word to the bitch. Not about Gazan kids. Not about anybody.
But why would Dapper? And
Factually.
I'm not saying you're lying, or I don't know what the fuck
Because
happened.
Dapper
And
is not
honestly, I
really
don't care. Why is
Jewish,
Dapper
Dave.
lying?
Because he's not Jewish, Dave. What kind of man says,
Oh, you
I
can't say
swear on
that. Okay,
Allah? What do
whatever.
you mean? I swear
Yeah,
on
it doesn't
Allah. I
matter.
have a recording of him telling Luna, they don't like us. Who the fuck is us? Aren't you Jewish, bitch? She's Shia Muslim. Who is us? The guy is not a fucking Jew. Obviously, he's not a fucking Jew because no Jew in their fucking right mind, no matter how much they hate somebody, would ever defend something like that girl. She goes after Jews. She puts us pictures with Schmittler. She put us all in chains where Schmittler is holding us. The guy's not Jewish, and he's gonna get soon a visit from his Muslim brothers. Dapper, we know where you are, buddy.
Wait. 1 second. No. We're not going to do this, right? Because he never came
100% we are.
Wait,
Didn't you
why
just
are
give
you
it?
tone
You're not. No.
policing?
Excuse me, who the fuck
Wait,
are
wait,
you?
wait.
Not
Hold
gonna
on one
do.
second.
Yeah.
Hold on one second. Bombi, you're not going to pull a Savannah. And when Dapper said whatever he said, agree with it or not, doesn't matter. You're not going to cut her off from responding. That's a Savannah move.
What the fuck? When he gave W's to Danny in the chat, you gave the skulls and you were laughing at Dapper, Bambi. Shut the fuck up. You're messy just like Dapper. Don't police me. I've never spoken about the Gazan kids. She decided to curse me because she doesn't like that I'm a Zionist. Point blank, period. Dapper's gonna find every opportunity. No fucking problem. Dapper, I got surprises for you. That I know for a fact. You're never gonna win against me, Dapper. You could try. You could do whatever you're trying to do, but it's never gonna work, Dapper.
And I'll say this before I let Bombi up. Me personally, I've never heard Daniela say vile shit like that. I've heard her correct people on her own side that were saying shit like that. I have no clue what happened that day. Don't really care. I get along with Dapper and Daniela for the most part. And I just know my advice to you is don't get involved, Bombi. Okay, you could type whatever in the chat, but don't come up tone policing either of them.
Dapper,
Okay.
Dapper, Dave, all these propalis, they hate me, right? They always say Daniela said this, Daniela said that. Why does none of them have videos of me saying anything ever? No, trust us. She said it. Okay. If I'm such a vile pro-Israeli, you all hate me. Everywhere you go, you guys speak about how vile I am. Where the fuck are the recordings about the Gazan kids that you guys speak about? They don't fucking exist because I'm not like you animals. I don't deny atrocities of children getting unalived. That is your disgusting side. You are denying the children are on our side getting fucking unalived. Don't project your Hamas stupid ass on me. Because unlike you guys, I know children are getting unalived in Gaza. It's unfortunate. But for damn sure, kids were also unalived in Israel. Now, Nura, come up and deny, because last time when I told you kids got unalived in Israel, you wanted pictures of those kids. That's what she wanted, Dave. She wanted me to prove to her that kids in Israel got unalived. And when I did, she claimed it was the IDF that did it.
Sorry, I was going to let Bombi back up, but I'm reading messages. Go ahead. Bombi, the reason why I dropped you, just pay attention to me for a second. I just know how Dapper and Daniela both are. And whenever they're going at it, just stay out of the way. That's why I
Okay,
just
but
let them
my
go.
thing is no, but my thing is I know Daniela and Dapper as well. I don't get involved. I haven't gone for Daniela for a while. I'm not coming up here to go at
What,
her. But I
24
don't
hours
like
since you guys...
wait, shut
okay.
up. Hey,
Okay,
my
go ahead.
point was is the fact that she was sitting there trying to push the fact that now he apparently has to be Muslim when a year ago she was
He is
calling him her
Muslim.
Jewish brother.
What kind of
Just
Jew
because now
says,
he's
I
saying,
swear on
why are you
Allah? What? What kind of Jew says I
he's
swear on Allah?
clearly
What
mocking
kind
it.
of
He's
Jew?
clearly mocking
1
it.
second. What kind of Jew sits in a serious conversation with Luna on a panel and tells her they don't like us? Who the fuck is us? She's not Jewish. She's Muslim
Maybe he's
Shia.
talking about Iranian.
Who? He's not fucking
He's talking
Iranian. He's
about Iranian.
Bukharian. He's not Iranian. He's only half, and he doesn't barely know 5 words in Iranian. Not only that, he's from Jamaica, New York. How's
I
your
don't know.
mom
Well,
doing, Dapper?
didn't
Is
you
your
claim
mom
that you were
doing
cousins
okay?
at some
Wait
point? I
until
don't.
I contact your mom and tell her about her little disgusting Luti son, how he abuses women. I'm going to ask her, did you raise your son to behave like this to women? Did you beat him up or something that he feels that the need to abuse women all day. Don't worry, I'm going to contact your mother and I'm going to send her everything that you say to women. And we're going to see how you're going to talk to your mother. Are you going to tell her also about her kuss, you little bitch? Dapper, I told you. You want to come for me? Come for me. Strong bitch.
All right, Bombi, do you want to say anything else, Bombi?
Yeah, no, all I wanted to say is like, I don't know why things still shock people on this app. I've heard the most vile, abhorrent things come from people's mouths. Like, I mean, when I heard that recording, for me, it was just like another person saying something disgusting and vile. So, I mean, I get it. It's disgusting. It's vile. It's abhorrent. But this is what this app is.
There is no
Like,
but.
people have
You
their
had to
work.
pivot to Hamar.
It's vile.
Yeah?
Both sides are
So if
equally
we
as
have to
vile.
go get
Sorry.
recordings.
Both
One
sides
second.
are equally as vile.
Okay, so if we
Sorry.
need to go get recordings, okay? Do you think you'll find anybody except Hamar on the pro-Israeli side saying how
Yes,
they want to
yes.
kidnap people? I
So
wasn't
many
done.
people have
I
W'd him.
wasn't
What are you
done.
on about?
I wasn't done. You're going to find recordings of Jews on panels saying, I'm going to kidnap you and I'm going to make you watch while I'm fear Hamas kidnaps your kid. Really? Where? Except Hamar.
Bro, I'm so sorry. Like,
Who?
I've heard
Drop
Jewish people.
names.
I'm not. Listen, Daniela. What I'm not
Who?
going to do is judge unless you're two
Ahmed
people.
Lais.
Vile is
Ahmed.
vile. Vile is
Ahmed Lais.
vile. Vile is
Danny.
vile.
Do you want me
Like,
Mo
I'm sorry.
Pesci?
It doesn't. It
Do you want me
doesn't
to give
matter
names?
what they say.
Zubeida.
It doesn't matter what
Zubeida.
they like.
How is it that more of your side is getting reported for
No.
being lunatics unless Jews are getting reported?
What is it about sides? Both sides have
I'm
said
asking you.
equally
You
the
want to
same
compare?
thing.
How is it active schmerrists
I'm
giving
not
active threats
comparing.
if it's in the UK, if it's in America?
Daniela, you can overtalk me all you want. All I'm saying is both sides have
Don't
said the
compare.
same
No.
vile
Don't
thing.
ever
I
compare
don't
us
think
to the filth
anyone.
on the
Yeah, I
pro-Pally
will.
side.
I
No,
will
you'll
compare the
never.
pro-Israeli
You'll
side. I
never
absolutely
compare
will.
us. You know why?
I
We're not a
will.
bunch of
You're
delusional
both
fucks that are
disgusting. Both
following
sides
a
are
schmerist
disgusting.
organization,
Both sides are
wishing people to get
disgusting.
raped by them.
Yeah,
Not us, buddy.
And the
We
pro-Israeli
don't
side has
support
wished people to be
Hamas.
raped.
We don't
The
support
pro-Israeli
Hamas.
side has wished great
Who?
people. Get the
Drop
fuck out
names.
of here, Daniela. You're not going to play
Who?
dumb and ignorant
Drop
now.
names.
Get out of here.
Drop names. Yalla. Drop names. The fuck? There's a whole canary mission on your idiots. With evidence of recordings of how fucking vile you people are and what the fuck you wish on people every single day in Western countries that give you the freedom of
Yeah, because
speech.
your side
Factually.
doesn't say anything about getting
No,
kidnapped by
but
Hamas. Your side
factually.
doesn't say anything about
Who?
Hindu
Okay.
job. Your
Give
side
me
doesn't say
names.
anything about anything like. Get out of here, Daniela.
Give
Get
me
out
names.
of here. Now you want to play dumb.
Who?
I don't really think you're that intelligent, but you're just showing your IQ level right now. Get out of here.
Who? I'm not intelligent. You're trying to save Islam as if it's something that you could fucking save. Maybe you could save it when you stop child marriage. Maybe you can save it when you stop Sharia law. Maybe you can save it when you stop oppressing women. Maybe you can save it when you stop doing fucking FGMs on women.
Islam's not
Maybe
your
you can
problem
save
right
it if
now.
you
It's
stop
your Jewish
unaliving in the
brother. Why
name
don't
of
you go
Allah.
deal with your Jewish brother, Daniela?
Yeah,
Why don't you go deal with your
Now
Jewish
you're
brother?
pivoting to Dapper because you can't
No,
deal with me, but you
I can
wanted to
also
fucking get
pivot to
involved and
Hamar, who was
police me.
dragging your kids
Don't fucking
yesterday.
police
Go
me. Don't fucking
to
police me.
Hamar, who was
Don't tell me
dragging your
what the
kids
fuck
yesterday
to
as
say
well.
on this app. Got it? You
I
won't
can
tell
say
me jack
whatever
fucking
I
shit.
want
Your
whenever I
religion is the
want. I
cause of
can,
all this
bitch.
problem.
I
So
don't
what the
give
fuck
two
are you
fucks.
trying to say?
All right. Why are you guys over talking? That's like my only fucking rule. Fishing 101 says good stuff. Love you, David. Rest of you, vile as fuck. I don't get it. I don't think the conversation between Daniela and Bombi, that wasn't vile. But a lot of shit that was said in that those videos, just that is crazy. And yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, like I'm sorry. The difference is I can sit here and I can talk about both sides. Like both sides have been hella racist. Both sides are just Hamad that says out of pocket stuff. Daniela herself has said out of pocket stuff. Like what are we on about? Why can't people actually for a second look inwards?
Shut the fuck up. You was one of them. Yeah, the difference is I changed my ways, Daniela. You're still wishing people to unalive themselves literally just a month ago. There's a difference. Like, let me not bring up what you said a couple of days ago. Okay? You still say this stuff again and again and again and again and again. So, yeah, I can start on you easily. Anyway, my whole purpose of coming up here was literally a couple of months ago, she was claiming Dapper was her brother. Now all of a sudden he's Muslim and she doesn't know him. Now all of a sudden Hamar's the only one that's a problem on the pro-Israel side. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, miss me with that bullshit. Miss me with that bullshit. Both sides are fucked up. They have
Bitch,
effed
when
up
did you
people. It is
change?
what it is.
Bitch, when did you change? When you
Get
threatened
me.
Savvy? When
Let
you
a
said, when I
dog.
sing?
Let a
Get the
dog
hell out of
The
here,
eat.
Daniela.
Bark.
the
Bark,
Savvy
little
shit
devil is
don't
dog.
not
work on
in
me.
me, right?
Not Dapper saying little dog bark. Dapper never misses a chance. That's a fact. I'm done with this life. I'm not doing this. I love you all. I know it's crazy to say. Maybe compliment 10 people. I'm done. Dapper is your boy. All right. So 11 p.m. I'll be back. Compliment 10 people, and I will see you guys at 11 p.m. I appreciate you all. I love you all.